Oh, fuck! I was not ready for him to be there. Fudge!
Your guy's undercompensating with that max hand.
Exactly! It means my penis is 2 miles long!
Jesus fucking Christ. I think we are on top of the situation.
Missiles incoming!
No, God! Go. Fuck! We weren't prepared for the gas! Right, hello! Where's the game? This is what happens when I am not prepared, which is always because I'm never prepared. Alright, welcome in everybody. We are back for some more Western roleplay. Hopefully we can have a wee bit less technical issues going forward. So really cold, actually. The weather has been surprisingly warm in the country in which I inhabit for winter time, but actually it is starting to get cold, so I'm gonna go put my feet on. Apparently. Oh, well, I've just unplugged something. Well, GG. Welcome in. So, basically, we are going to be doing some more roleplay, and by a little bit more roleplay, of course, I mean we're going to be going for like fucking 10 hours or whatever it is today. I was just having a look over the fucking pin boards. Everybody's got wonderful. Everyone's got wonderful little cards now. Josie Jones, one of the new doctors, hers looks like a fucking modeling agency. And then Stefano's post is amazing. So this is yesterday at about 9 o'clock. A handsome Italian man with a fantastic mustache and a long green coat pins his card to the pin board. Outstanding. Okay. So I know out of context, I know out of character, the cactus and the sevens is fucking hilarious. But the guys who on Wednesday's stream started asking Astrид about becoming doctors, they had they were basically they were pretty sketchy, and then what they've done after that is they've gone away and they have actually made themselves doctors and professors of chemistry, not medicine, and started selling people calcium supplements. God knows what the fuck it actually is, but from the sounds of it, it sounds hilarious. But I'm not going to be able to think it's hilarious in character, so I'm going to get my laughs out of the way now. Anyway, we're going to put the cam off and we're going to try and getting into it. So I'm starting to wet my voice a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so, yeah. As a head doctor, I need to probably check the telegrams I have. I probably don't have any, but if I do...
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
No,
Hey, Astrид. How you doing?
Astrid.
Aye, not too bad. How are you?
Ah, not too bad, not too bad. You know?
Are you clocked in right now, Astrid?
No, not yet. I've just woken up at my room.
Oh, okay.
Did you?
Need something?
No, I was... What?
Hello there, my beautiful people. How you doing today?
Oh,
Never
no.
do that again. Never do
What?
that
I
again.
did me too.
Ow!
That was the most expressive. I'm
What?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Ow!
so sorry. I'm so
Whoa,
sorry.
are you okay?
You good?
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Fucking dumbass.
Think of your friendly
My
face.
God.
I didn't mean to hate crime a blonde girl.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm fine.
Please don't press charges. I don't want to come back from physical.
Press
once more.
charges. Press
No,
charges. I beg of you,
please,
press
I just
charges.
came back.
Press charges.
Why shouldn't I press charges? What do I
Do
do?
it. Do it.
I'm currently
Nope.
minus $150 in debt.
I'm out. That is a shit show I want nothing to do with. Hello, shopkeep. Would you be so kind as to give me your wings? There we go. No. I don't want no sugar cubes. I want to see if you got some of that there cotton, yeah, boy. Cotton. Alright, let's get my walk style sorted. Let's go check our telegrams. Yeah, I want absolutely nothing to do with that at all. So out of character, I know exactly what's going on, but in character, I don't have a clue.
Where?
What the hell was that about?
That's Reverend.
Oh yeah.
He walks on the marsh.
Don't worry about it, Astrid.
Okay. Fair enough. He told me not to worry about it. I'm not worried. I have business to attend. Blackwater's pretty poppin' today, apparently. Oh, is my screenshot button working? Oh, it is. Fantastic. Hey, hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How are you? I didn't even see you over there.
I'm good. Hello.
I'm honestly gonna have to get a hug button banned.
How
It's
are
good to
you?
see you. Yeah. There's a bit of an incident with a strange man punching Josie down there.
Did you have an eye patch on and black hair?
I only really saw the fact he was shirtless and had the Suzuka pajamas on.
Yep. Well, it's a bit of a long story.
Uh-huh.
But remember when I told you that I can't convince you that my family aren't psychotic?
Oh, God.
So that's my brother.
Oh, Lord.
Please don't, go near him on your own.
That kid, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm really sorry.
Well, hey,
He's
he didn't punch me.
No, that's good. I would have punched him, but he's Ken. I know he's Ken's son, so it makes him my brother.
Yeah, it does.
I swear, I have normal people in my family.
Well, if you ever find any of them, let me know.
I'll try. I'll go on a hunt. So, did you get the meeting in the end?
No, I did not.
No.
No. How about you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Why is there somebody running towards us pointing something?
I
Tell
don't know.
him,
He has a
Jabba,
habit of
people.
doing that.
He's just being a little fucking delinquent.
Oh, shut the
pal.
fuck up. You look like a beaver.
Next time he pulls out a gun, arrest him.
Or
Please.
just give me a
It'll
fat
be really
smuggle
comedic.
in a bush.
It'd be really comedic.
I could have worded that a lot better.
Yeah, you could have.
It's already more comedic smacking the fuck out of one lung belly and nearly making him lose another one. Hey, how you doing, Belly? Come here. You wanna
Shut
look?
the fuck up.
You wanna
No,
look?
you.
Come here.
That guy, I treated him and he's still alive, so
Let's,
he was my first patient.
Hey!
Follow fucking
Go in the
Ukrainian,
cellar.
please do it.
Yeah, follow restraining order. Let me violate it, please.
Oh,
Like I
Lord.
violated you earlier.
I'm so sorry.
So, what's his name, your brother?
Naoki.
Okay.
Naoki Kirigaya.
Well, let's see if I have any telegrams to read.
Hope you got anything back from Miss Annabelle.
Nope.
Don't think she's been around. No.
No, it's Governor Cold, Beatrice Cold, that I'm trying to get a hold of these days.
Hmm.
But, I can't seem to get a hold of her at all.
Oh, weird.
It's odd because I saw her not too long ago. Like she was walking around. It was a couple of days, but she was walking around here.
Tell her to check her telegrams.
If I see her, I will tell her.
I might just put a pinboard post out for her directly.
Also, Ashley, I need to talk to you about something.
Hello, little angel.
Hello.
Wanna go for a ride?
In a minute. I just need to ask Astrид something.
Okay, I need to talk to Astrид anyway.
Why is everyone having to talk to me?
I just need to ask you something.
You, I don't mind.
So, well, okay. So I woke up yesterday, and apparently there's a new shadow, and Millie was telling me to stay away from him because apparently he's not a nice person at all. And she was saying things like, "Oh, he hates females, and he's, I think, German." And
So I have a telegram from him, and I'll just read it out to you. From Millie, sorry, about him.
oh, okay. I did ask her to talk to you because I was worried.
She did.
I need 150 bucks.
I don't have 150.
I have 8. Don't look at me.
Minus 150. I'm in debt.
Wow, I wonder how that happened.
I'll go and rob Billy Thompson for the money to pay off my debt.
You seem to have an obsession with that man.
Well,
He
you
really
see, if
likes
he
him.
wants to be a prick about things, I'm
Josie.
obviously gonna smack him.
All right.
I think he secretly likes him, but doesn't want to say.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hmm?
That's for not giving me any pain medication.
Oh, I thought you were a big wuss.
I will beat the.
Please don't.
Oh. Yes, I got a telegram about him. I won't read it out at the moment.
Okay. Well,
But,
as long as she's told you, because I woke up and they were like, I don't want you anywhere near him on your own. I don't want you. Like,
Yeah.
they were saying things like, what if he grabs you and that. So my first thought was, I need to tell Astrид. But then Millie was like, oh, I'll telegram her. So I was like, okay.
Yeah. So what she said was he's a suspect in a criminal investigation at the moment. So not to be left alone with him, and if he asks to shadow under any of us, to send him to Millie and don't accept him as a shadow. Which seems fair.
Seems fair, but I'm yet to even meet him.
Yeah, I've not heard from him. I honestly thought it was going to be one of the gang members was talking about becoming a shadow, and I sent a telegram about that as well.
Well, you know what? I will keep an eye today, and I will stop anyone from hurting you.
I thought Millie said to look after you as well.
Well, you know, it doesn't matter.
Look at how proud he is on that platform, Scar.
It kind of does look like a beaver.
He was like, what?
It does kind of look like a beaver.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
No! No! Please don't tell him I said he looked like a beaver.
Uh-oh.
Go get him. I'm arresting him for the aggravated assault on Josie. Sorry, Josie.
Blackwater will always be Blackwater, huh?
Billy, go with him, but do not speak. Make
Go.
sure he isn't shot with.
Go with him, but do not speak.
What a day.
Are you feeling okay there?
What?
Oh, shit.
That's why.
Yeah, I guess that's a good enough reason as any.
It's still showing up again.
You know, I'm just gonna preemptively clock on.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is a lot of gunshots.
It is. Yeah, I don't recommend going that way, fellas. God fucking damn it. Yeah.
I'll wait here for the bodies to arrive.
What if they go to the other doctor's office?
Hmm.
Alright. Oh. Hello, local. Can we give assistance?
He's hiding.
I can respect that.
Miss Millie let me stitch up a person today.
You did?
It's quite interesting. Miss Millie.
Oh. How did it go?
Well, he is
Hey.
still alive and running. Like Grumps.
That's good.
So, yeah, it went well.
Stitching.
Marie helped me through it.
Ah, that's good. Stitching is actually pretty hard, even for more experienced doctors. It's the one thing that comes undone more often than not is sutures.
Yeah, they didn't stick, so I had to redo them. But after that, they were fine.
That'll happen whether you're a shadow or a head
Hello?
doctor.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm wondering where the gun store is. I need to get a bow and arrow.
The
it's
guns.
in the big wooden building there.
Oh, it's that one? Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you so much.
No problem. There was sync pointing. Saw that?
Oh, hang on. People down there.
Oh.
Him in cells, or do you need him at the doctor's office?
What's he injured with?
Just a very widespread loose pellets. Not they kind of just knocked him to the ground because it was from far away, so they're not that deep.
Well, we can have a look at him in the cells, and if we need to move him, we need to move him.
All right.
I'm gonna.
You're a pampered little shit. You know it.
I told them 3 times to leave me the fuck
Oh,
alone.
well, you can check my stitching work.
I told
Because
him to
that's the
arrest
guy
you.
I stitched up earlier.
Oh, of course, Billy Thompson's the one who runs up on me the dumb.
No, I told Billy to provide Frank with back.
That's the worst choice he could have done.
I don't want to deal with you.
He got dropped as soon as he ran up there.
I don't want to deal with you.
How many horses?
Yeah, there are.
Watch your horses, ladies. Watch your horses. Don't get kicked
Yeah.
by the horses.
So I'm gonna spend a lot of time in this here jail building.
He would assault times 2 instead.
No, it's aggravated assault. It may be attempted murder.
Yo, no, I didn't attempt to murder them.
You did! With Billy, it may be attempted murder because you've done it twice in the past. So you may be getting fucked here, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're good though.
Life
He's
like
gone.
I first.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you want to have a go at looking him over? He's obviously not seriously injured enough that he can still talk to us, so.
Yeah, sure. See if my stitches are still in his arm. Hello again.
Not this person.
Well, Marie made me stitch him without sedating him first.
Oh, is that what the slap was for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think so.
Oh well, just a shame all the medicines are at the doctor's office.
You know, as much as I hate you, Neki, you do provide me with an interesting day. But I'm throwing the fucking book at you, loser.
Ouch!
Alright, that's another assault. So aggravated assault times 2, which is 200 once in itself. Plus assault for that, so that's an extra 35.
Why is he laughing at this?
Plus resisting arrest, which is an extra 10. Brandishing, extra 15.
Okay.
Well,
I
it
could
looks like he
throw
has
you
like
with use of a firearm, which is an extra 10. You're looking at least 250 here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Can you this time for not resisting arrest?
I think he has some little wounds on his chest.
What's he got here?
Let me take off his shirt so I can watch what's going on over there.
Yeah, take out his shirt. Do you have a bottle of saline on you? I can try and flush them out with saline, see if they all come away.
Okay, yeah, I got something in my little statue.
Okay.
No, okay, I just want to let you know, this is going to be the previous 3 arrest reports in our filing cabinet has just been you.
Proud of that.
For manslaughter, assault, and then this. you should not be on the streets.
Naoki is just fucking problematic. What the fuck?
I think 2 little holes. Let me check.
Are the pallets still lodged?
You're doing okay there, pal?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even get a chance to do nothing.
Okay, sit down.
Your one
Just
lung
sit down.
let you down.
Just Billy,
That's
sit down.
funny. That's funny. That's really funny.
Just sit down.
I'm
Yeah.
not the one
There
that's gonna
are
get
2
hung.
still on his chest.
He isn't gonna run.
Oh no,
It's just
I'm gonna make
aggressive.
sure that I convince the judges to get him hung.
Okay.
Should
So-
I take it
That's
out with
one person I
tweezer
don't have
or
sympathy
something?
for.
So have you
That's
flushed the wounds for
Cool,
saline?
but he could only be hung for
No,
murder.
let me try that first.
Yeah. Try to flush them out. See if they come out with the force of the saline. If not, then yeah, we'll
He
go
isn't
the
dead.
tweezers.
He isn't dead.
Is this guy
Okay,
trying to
fine,
get
cool.
me hung for aggravated assault?
Nice. It is aggravated assault. It's not attempted murder. It's not attempted murder.
Flushes the wounds.
It's not. It's not.
With your lungs condition, you shouldn't work.
No, attempted murder is premeditated, as in he planned to kill you and shoot you prior.
Okay, yeah, he looks fine. They did just fell out.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
because
it is a
you
case
guys were trying to
of
arrest him under my orders.
do the holes that they
Which
came
is
from,
completely
could
fair,
they just be
because he did
bandaged
assault
up with a
Jeremy.
salve, or
I could have avoided getting shot here.
I
mean, it was to back up.
Well, let me
Yeah,
see.
you know, I'm
Yeah.
trying to help.
just check and see if it can be bandaged up, or if it's big enough to need a suture.
and then probably got fired.
I mean, I would have helped after the fact, but I didn't even have a long arm.
How would you have helped?
If you ran with me,
It doesn't really bleed that much. I think a bandage will be fine.
Excellent. Bandage away.
He got clapped. I'm the
I
one
nearly
that
fucking
can't beat
got
him.
you, you bitch!
Dude, you didn't get me down half. What do you mean?
I swear to God.
No, I don't aim for. The plan shouldn't be to kill him. I'm pretty sure my spread is too wide.
Somehow.
Yeah, just with very low moving pellets.
Mary, you wanna pay my charges?
Wanna not get paid for people?
You wanna pay my charges? Ow.
No,
Why?
I don't have any money. Because I gave you it all.
So I'm missing the scale to 110. How much pain are you in?
Probably like 5, 6.
Nah, you'll be
he's
fine then.
fine.
He still had 2 codeines from earlier, so.
Actually, can I speak to you outside quickly?
Me? Who?
I just need to talk to Ashley right now, Marie. Sorry.
Oh.
What? There you go.
Hello.
How are you doing, lovely?
Yeah. Not bad. How are you? Other than stressed?
I got shot, but you know,
Oh god.
I'm fine. Sorry, I lost a set of me shit. Marie's starting to figure it out, so I think me and you should go up for a ride with her and let her know, because she's starting to think that they've just abandoned her.
Hey, Sky, you might wanna lock the door, you know?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
No, leave him there. Leave him.
Oh, his poor baby hurt. Oh, that poor baby.
Should we see if we can get Millie there? I think it would be. No? I think it'd be helpful to have.
She doesn't want to be there.
She doesn't?
No. Well, she probably wants to be there in that sense, but she said that I should probably handle it.
Consent for him to move me.
Billy, I said leave him there. Fuck you two then.
Well, if that's what she said, but she finds a lot of comfort in Millie. It would be,
I mean, we can ask her.
Yeah. Well, let's ask her then.
Yeah, because I mean, Bear does deserve to know.
Hey, Scar, you just fucking kicked me on. Nah, man, you kicked me on the floor. What the fuck?
Oh no!
You kicked me while I was on the floor.
Miss Astrid, I'm so sorry.
I came out here to tell you.
I'm sorry.
I want you to process me, not him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna process you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, thank you.
Leave him, Billy.
Why
I'm
would
not gonna
the
do nothing to him. No, why are we leaving him out here? Put him in the cell.
He ran out here, and I'm carrying him. Just leave him while I have this conversation. Yeah, I should. So
Oh my
we'll
God.
talk to her and figure it out.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to do the paperwork for this?
Yeah, if you tell me how to.
Oh no, you don't have access to the filing cabinet yet, do you?
No.
Drat. Ah. What's the point in having Shadow as an assistant if they can't do the paperwork for you?
Yeah, I want to work so badly. I want to be a real nurse and everything, but I can't.
We're gonna have to wait until Lane and Annabelle wake up because I don't think either of us can sign you on.
No, neither of us have our healing hands yet. Yeah. How much? I don't really know how your stars work. How much longer are you going to be awake?
Let's see. Well, I can be awake for 2 more hours, I guess.
Okay. Problematic. Okay, that's fine. We'll have a chat with Dr. Cassidy when we're on. We're going to need to find some time out with the normal sign-up times to get you signed on.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because the next storm is when it's when the weekly sign-ups are. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's like 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make that.
No.
If I wanted to, I need sleep. And that's the thing, when I'm around, like, there's hardly any doctors around because it's like, there are a lot of people, though, that need doctors, but there's not a lot of doctors. So that's why I was like, okay, I should try to...
Oh, shit.
But yeah, running into the other
Agony,
doctors
thank
is
you so much for the
really-
raid. Ditch, thank you for the double raids. Thank you both so much.
But
Sorry
then
if
if
it
you
feels
can
something.
Force them awake by a private or a direct message. But
The trouble
like,
is...
hey,
The trouble isn't so much getting a hold of them; it's getting a hold of your lucky number to sign you up. You need to be awake for it, and
yeah,
your stars don't align very well, shall we say?
no, not really.
We'll work something out though. We will work something out, I promise. Eventually, hopefully soon, I'll get my hiring hands, and this won't be a problem anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be nice. That would definitely help.
I will become a fly on Annabelle's head until she can't get my hiring hand sorted for me. Hello, local.
Oh yeah, just push yourself through. Don't mind us.
Yeah. Right. I promise we will get something sorted, okay?
Thank you. Well, the longer I stay around, I know. How long is the shadow period?
Depending on experience, usually around 2 to 3 days.
Okay, well, this is my 3rd day.
Now, between you and me, Dr. Cassidy can sometimes be a bit funny about unofficial shadowing. So me, personally, I was an unofficial shadow for 2 weeks, and I still had to do a full week of official shadowing on top of those 2 weeks before I could go up to assistant. So I was 3 weeks as a shadow, despite being capable of looking after injured people entirely on my own. So
Oh my god.
I'll plead your case best I can, but
Thank you. Yeah, I already been doing like little things here and there, like some stitching and some, like I'm just now flushing those pellets out and stuff. So
yeah,
that's the kind of work I want to do. You know, I'm fine with being a nurse. I can put some first aid on people. I can pull some tiny bullets out, and as long as there's nothing major, I think I can handle it.
I
Just
mean,
salve on bruises and stuff like that.
I know Annabelle wants to do field medics, and field medics will be doing that stuff more than they will be doing surgeries.
Yeah,
but
I was.
it's just a license, right? It's not really
I was discussing. I was discussing with Daisy here about because we've obviously talked about the field licenses system in the context of medics and law responders, that kind of thing. But actually, we've not actually given any mention to nurses and where they fall into the system between. Is it effective? Why can I hear throwing around in there?
I don't know. Like
yeah.
being an assistant doctor is basically a nurse, right?
Yeah. Basically, that's what it is. So, well, we'll get something sorted. But yeah, I need to have a sit down chat with Dr. Cassidy. I will telegram her tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I sent her a telegram to us and Mr. Blaine telling him just to see if they were around. But nothing yet.
They can be a bit notorious with their telegrams. Ideally, the whole purpose of us being taken on as head doctors was to avoid the need to have to telegram them with such things, but unfortunately the restructure hasn't yet been implemented, so this is the thing that we're facing.
Oh well, I got that. It took me like almost a month to become a horse trainer because there were no mayors around, so I'm used to the waiting. I'm just so eager to just at least become a nurse, and then I can just slowly study to become a doctor.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was going to see if anyone's injured inside, but I think that door's locked now.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay. I still hear Scar talking, so.
Alright, I need to be in my head for a wee moment.
Okay.
Right.
You're gonna do this in this dark little alley?
Yeah. Yeah, where else would you be in your head? Right, okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so sorry for completely ignoring your raid. As those of you who've been here will know, this is a roleplay stream, which means I can't break character for any reason. Which means I was kind of in the middle of something, so I couldn't actually deal with that. Acne and Ditch, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you to the both of you. I hope you had wonderful streams. You're doing Grim Dawn. I don't know what that is. Let's look at a little bit of Acne in action.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh no. Is that Toast?
Nice shot, mine.
What's that, Toast? I didn't recognize that voice. It sounded a bit like Toast. Anyway, a little bit of golf with your friends and a little bit of flexing on a nice shot. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Acne. Let's give a little bit of a shout out to that. Sorry, this is a bit belated, but,
If you feel like doing it naked and trying to actually finish it, or you can go...
That's the kind of quotes I like. No context, completely wrong. Love it. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of Ditch and a little bit of Acne in action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link that is in the chat right now. And if you are here from their twos' channels, hello! I'm Hibblejaybob. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who is doing a variety of stuff. But you wouldn't know that because I keep playing roleplay and almost always roleplay. So yeah, that is what we're in for tonight. We've only got the stream going for about 40 minutes, which means we've got somewhere between 9 and 12 hours of the stream still to go. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Totally was talking about finishing nukes. I do believe you. So welcome in everybody. You were both doing some Grim Dawn. I hope you both had a wonderful stream. Oh, and Agni, yes, that's it. You got baby things to do, no problem. Don't lock that side.
No, I'm just listening.
Never mind.
Right, do we need to go send some telegrams? We have quite a few telegrams. Oh.
Apparently the guy tries to talk his way out of what he did, but
What, Milky? I'm sure I've met him before. Back when there was that big band of bounty hunters that were all in the same family.
yeah, he's Ken's son apparently.
Yeah, I think that's where I know them from. And the endless, endless medical calls up to Strawberry.
Yeah, he likes to draw his gun a lot. He threw it at me already like 6 times today. I just met him today and he already keeps pointing his gun at my face. Oh no!
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh well. He didn't scare me that much. That was the first time was scary, second time was scary. And then I was like, okay.
This is just
Getting
what you
used
do.
to it now. Yeah.
Like whenever Mika kidnaps me and dumps me in the countryside.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've just kind of come to accept that's just how she says hello. Why is Daisy's walk so fucking scuffed? Daisy? Why? She's not Daisy, she's Maddie. Why'd I call her? Why'd I call her Daisy? What the fuck? Oh god. Hey George.
Hello.
Alright, I need to get my pin boards up. I need to send some telegrams. I need to
aggressively open that door.
That's fine, you didn't break it, that's the main thing.
Didn't break it yet.
Okay, right. Pinboard post. Post to pinboard. Oh no, wait, we're not going to post a pinboard here. Please don't leave this empty. So I have to be at the pinboard to do this. But because this is a file, I need to go into my pictorials and we need to go to Astrid's flyer. And we're gonna upload that bad boy. We didn't get any telegrams and all that. Huzzah. No, we didn't. Okay. Actually, while I'm here. Amelia! Okay. So, everybody, how is your night going? I might be a wee while sending all these telegrams that I need to do. Oh shit, I just dropped Millie's telegram number. Amelia Nightbridge. 1, 2, 4, 3, 7, 8. Jesus, I've got no fucking money left for telegrams. Dear Dr. Cassidy, I was wondering if I was wondering if I could inquire about the status of progressing with the federal authority. Oh God! Fucking hell, Badger. Welcome in, but also fuck you. How is your night going? Yeah, you got me. You fucking got me. It's me screaming really loudly. Of course you got me. That reminds me. I do need... Wait, hang on. Hang on. What? Gun?
No, no. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, I heard you at the end. You okay?
Yeah. He just started beating up me for no reason.
Bad, I lassoed.
Did he run up though?
No, he's nearby.
Oh, be careful.
Thank God I'm cocked on. Okay, right, there we go. Alright, let's get you up.
Yeah, thank you.
He's still nearby if you want to punch him.
I'm fine, I guess.
You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just... Oh, there you are. I say I don't see you. Maybe it's my bruised eye, but...
No, I went around the back to go find them.
Then let me stop you from getting your telegrams done.
Alright, back to telegrams. Sorry about that. Then telegram.
Thanks for helping me back on my feet, though.
No problem. What else was to say? Um, 3D shadowing off the clock. Warm regards. Astrid. Okay, I've emailed Dr. Cassidy enough times. I want to see if I can get this right. So let's go for 357-1514. Let's see if that was right. If I have remembered this. 357-15. Oh, yes! Fucking hell. I done remembered that one. Let's just go into Telegram directory here. Dun, 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 dun. Beatrice Gold. Okay, let's send her a telegram, and tomorrow, if she's still not replied to me. Meeting with you. I'm hoping to have a meeting with you for when we can. If you could please send me Endeavor hello. How's your day been, Maddie?
Well, it's okay. Bit aggressive situations here and there, but other than that, I'm fine.
Is it Maddie?
Hmm? Sorry? I didn't hear the mister. You said my name?
Yeah, where the hell's Astrid?
Oh, Aleksdóttir. He has some serious stuff going on at the moment.
Oh, shit.
He'll be back probably
Yeah,
tomorrow or the day
good.
after.
Trying to catch up with some more people.
I can't fucking hear who this is. What the fuck?
It's John.
John.
Nice to meet you, John.
Nice to meet you. Or did we meet already?
That was the former chief. After Bill left.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I can't keep up with the swap overs of the chiefs of police here.
That's fair.
I'm
Yeah,
also terrible with names and faces.
Oh, same.
In fact, I called you Daisy earlier. Sorry about that.
You called me Daisy. Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Shouldn't have said anything then.
No,
Daisy's still around.
Why is there lots of people riding in on horse very fast all of a sudden?
That one is PD over there. And
Wait.
reference.
Who in PD?
Reference. PD, Millie and Reverend and Vieira.
Oh. Excellent.
And Mac.
Fortuitous timing.
I am fucking over the moon. For what? What?
Hello, folks.
Johnny boy.
That was Jim, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Pardon.
Wait. Hi, Astrид. Oh, it's Jim.
Who the hell I think it is?
Jim.
That's not
John
Jim.
Irving.
That's John Irving.
Is it? Fuck off. Are you sure it's not Jim?
Thank you
I
for
didn't get my eyes
directing me.
checked.
Let's see, we were not the only ones
Johnny
confused.
boy.
Wait, talk to me.
What the fuck is you doing here, boy?
The real question is, why the fuck are you a deputy marshal?
Because I'm just fucking good, that's why.
The real question is, where
No,
the
you're
fuck
just
you been,
old.
boy?
True.
He went and abandoned us all, fucking. Let's walk away in disgrace.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, so,
Oh, Petey.
what's up with this, so-called civil war between the marshals
I sent you a
and the
telegram.
government and the line?
Yes, actually, I was just coming over to
Yeah,
find you because I couldn't
because
respond. I have no money.
Yeah, everyone in Lamar is corrupt
Can we
as
go for a
shit.
private chat?
I'm
Yeah, let's walk in this direction because I need to go to the bank anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd like...
We have two problems.
First problem.
Mika and Marie.
Okay.
Mika, I've not seen her in the last couple of days, but on Wednesday, I mean, she'd almost killed herself abusing opiates.
Drugs. Yep.
Yeah. And Marie can't. She's not dealing with it very well. She's really struggling because Mika won't. She won't spend any time with her. She's lying to her. She's pushing her away. Marie said that Mika wouldn't let her speak to you about it, but I think you
Really?
might be one of the best people.
Speak to Mika or Marie? Both
Yeah,
of them.
it's a private chat.
Oh, sorry. Millie, I just need keys when you're get a chance. I don't
Oh
know if
yeah,
you
I'll
gave
be
them
over
to
there in a
me already.
second. Yeah, I have given them to you, George. Just go open it. Sorry, he's got keys.
That's alright. Yeah, so I think, well, you're the only person in my mind I can think of that can break through to Mika. She's just putting up walls that Marie and I can't even get close to. Of course, she would also never forgive Marie if Marie told you. That's. We need to tread carefully, but I think we need to tread. Is the thing.
Yeah. So annoyingly, I can't talk to Mika if she's not here.
Yeah.
I was hoping to catch her the last few days, but she's been evading everyone. Keep walking.
Yeah. So Marie, she seems a wee bit more chirpy today, but Wednesday, I mean, she was.
I did speak to her on Wednesday. Should we
Yeah.
walk this way? I find if we just keep walking, it's easier. Oh,
Yeah.
no, actually, duck, because that's my son over there and he'll want to join in this conversation.
Yep.
I mean, evading family.
Yeah, so Marie's been really struggling, and that makes what I'm about to say quite hard. Scar wants. Oh, shit, I don't even know if you know this.
Are you about to tell me about her family?
Yeah, Scar told me a few days ago.
Yeah, Scar told me too. Let's go down here.
Okay.
Actually, not that one. It's not. No. Take ourselves up to the balcony.
Okay. So, he wants to tell Marie tonight.
Okay.
His feeling is that she's starting to figure it out, and she just needs to come, to come out clean with it. But with everything that's going on with Mika.
Can you get past this fat shit?
Let me try. Yeah. With everything that's going on with Mika.
You have to follow me up the roads or accept this.
I'm not sure she's in the right place to
You're gonna have to either accept that or follow me up the roads.
be able to deal with this news. I mean, it's gonna break her already, but with everything that's going on with Mika as well, I just don't know what to do.
The big problem we have here is Marie already knows deep down what's happened, and now we're all just lying to her. What's worth, finding out the truth or finding out that we withheld it from her for a long time?
Yeah, I guess.
So the only reason Scar wants to talk to her about it is because I've told him that it's time to tell her.
Okay, he also said that you didn't want to be there when we told her.
I said I can't be the one to tell her. Just like you can't, that information has to come from Scar because he was the only one that was there when it happened.
Yeah. But
we
Scar,
can be there.
Yeah, Scar asked if I would go along with him.
Yeah, no, we can all be there, but because he told me to tell her, and I went, I'm not telling her that her family is never coming back. The poor girl doesn't know who to trust anymore. She can't find out that I knew.
Yeah.
The same goes for you.
Yeah.
Thing is, she knows that Scar knows the truth.
Yeah, she does. She chatted to me after our day up in the up towards the reservation, and Scar gave her.
Please, Jed, play me the fiddle.
His mum's, Marie's mum's book, and you could see she was trying to work it out. Oh God, this is gonna be awful.
It's gonna be awful, but together, all of us can rally around and get through this. This is what family and loved ones are for.
Yeah.
She's not going through this alone. She's got you, she's got me, she's got Scar, she's got Naoki's back.
Is he back? He's already been sent to Siska 3 times. Yeah, well. I told her on Wednesday that she's not alone. Not for herself, not for her and Mika. She's not alone, but
Oh.
I'm not sure how much I was able to break through that wall.
No, it's a difficult one. Like I said, she needs to know the truth before she can really heal from what's happened.
Yeah.
And she knows. She went up there with Harriet and had flashbacks.
Did she?
Mm-hmm.
She was fine when we went back there, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's not ideal, but I'm in agreement with Scar. I think we need to talk to her. It would be nice if Mika could be there with us, but that child's got a lot of problems of her own. With Scar and Dakota coming back into her life, that's causing her a lot of problems that she's never had to process.
Honestly, since they came back, she's been getting rapidly worse.
Yep, and Scar had the cheek to tell me that she behaves when he's around. I was like, no, since you've turned up, she's got a nervous tic that she's had as a child. She's started abusing drugs. She's become chaotic to an extent that it's difficult to reel her in.
Alright, I guess the only question is when.
I mean, that depends on where everyone is and when they're available.
Scar and Marie are both around. It's a case of finding them, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Scar won't be difficult. Just listen for the angry native.
Yeah, I've come to learn that Dakota's a lot more, measured, is the polite word?
Mm-hmm. I love Dakota. He's like the perfect mix of Marie and Mika. The perfect mix.
Yeah, to be honest, with Scar and with Scar and Dakota and Naoki, I'm having a hard time keeping track of this family situation.
You're telling me. I woke up from a coma with 2 daughters, and now apparently I'm getting an additional son, and someone that's claiming I'm his wife.
What?
Or soon to be. Yeah, Scar seems to think just because I'm the mother of his child, or rather the responsible adult of his. I did not birth her. I'm not old enough to have birthed a 19-year-old.
What age are you? What age are you?
What, did he draw me?
What age are you?
Oh, 28. I started in the medical profession with the military about the same time you started here.
Yeah.
Age-wise.
Well, do you want to go looking for them, or how do you want to play this? I'm a little out of my depth, to be honest.
I guess... Oh... Can we not just point it off on Scar?
Can we not put it off on Scar to do alone?
Yeah, and we'll just wait, and then when she cries we can run in.
No.
Okay, right.
Well,
I guess we talk to Scar then.
I wouldn't necessarily mind that, but I would want to be there. Scar, well. Wait, why can I fit in here and you can't? Oh, god damn it!
I ever had to do that.
You know,
Look,
Naoki
now I
got
have to take you to the doctors.
You know, Naoki got 5 months in Siska for that. Wait.
You picked this fight.
How do you do?
This isn't the way to the doctors.
No, he's unconscious, he's not dead, so I'm just gonna drop him off outside of the jail for being drunk and disorderly. Loitering.
I like that I could slip by him. I like that I could slip by him.
I've been stress eating a lot lately. I've gained weight. Fortunate, really, because I got shot today right through my chubby little love handle.
Were you okay?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, I got shot through my fat bits.
Yeah, but I know how much you bleed.
Yes. I'm okay. I'm technically on medical leave.
Oh.
And by that, light duties. That's what shadows are for. They do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, this is a problem. All the shadows that I've taken on are unofficial because I don't have my hiring hands yet.
Neither do I.
They can't do my report writing for me.
Oh yeah, that's true. Shit.
And at that point, what's even the point of having shadows? Hi, tease.
Also true.
That reminds me, I still have paperwork to catch up on from Wednesday.
That reminds me.
Pardon me, ladies.
Have you come across... Imagine! Have you come across Casimir Crayon?
No,
Yep,
but I got
yep.
I got your telegram.
Good, okay. Avoid him like the plague. And if he wants to shadow you and you're on your own, send him to, I don't know, me or just anyone we don't like. Give him to Juice, like.
Yeah.
Why do you not like Juice?
Also,
what the fuck?
I love Juice, but also Juice can handle a crazy mass murderer better than the rest of us.
Mass murderer?
It's not even confirmed. Not
I'm
confirmed.
sorry, but you did not see the excitement he had to reattach your finger.
Oh.
That's right, I was... What the fuck? Hold on. Horse is going insane.
Horse is responding accurately to the gunshots.
I didn't even hear any.
They're over that way.
Alright.
I got approached by the Sevens on Wednesday. I didn't even know who they were until one of them said cactus, and then I looked down at the belt buckles, and sure enough, all of them had number 7 on them. They were interested in becoming doctors, but they didn't want to do any paperwork. They wanted everything to be strictly off record, so they were then inquiring about being private doctors, and then Mr. Adamson and somebody else, I didn't catch the name of, walked away. And one of them was like, no, actually, I might go through the process of becoming a shadow. And I was like, I'm going to put you through to Annabelle and Blaine. Because I'm not sure your motives are in the right place.
They're based in Lemoyne. The best person to put them through to would be me, if I had my hands.
Yeah, I basically didn't want somebody who could hire them on just now without having a chance to speak to them because of their... Put it this way, if they were being signed on in my state, I would probably say no.
I would probably say yes, purely because I need to get in with Kramer, but that's so
well.
we have money and funding.
Just as long as they keep up with their paperwork.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they were talking about not and other malpractice type things.
Well, at the moment, they're doing a bloody good job of selling calcium supplements.
Calcium supplements?
Basically, heartburn syrup in a bowl.
Alright.
Yes, they recommend you have 1 dose a day for 30 days with your morning coffee. It very much is. They've just put in spicy milk in things.
Oh god.
But it's not a lie. You know, it is what it says it is. It can make your bones stronger.
Alright.
Yeah, I would give you a bottle, but I've actually stashed it somewhere. But what I will give you is...
A pear? Oh, where did you get a pear?
I picked it from an apple tree, or a fruit tree, even.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, randomly in Lemoyne, I found a fruit tree.
That's good. So, how is head doctor life treating you?
I mean, I've not really done anything yet.
Wednesday was just completely ridiculous. Everybody was coming up to me.
Hello.
You're both here.
Yeah, I woke up. Hello.
Also,
Hi, Kitty.
Hey, Astrid.
you give one to.
One of what?
She said, yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Okay.
Walked
Call
away
me
from it.
bitch.
Hey, Astrid.
Hey.
You're a whore. Fuck you.
I hope this isn't about me.
More.
Get
Get your teddy bear ass back here. Yes. Sorry.
You did it for a laugh, huh? That's it, huh?
Yes.
Oh, I bet you.
I
get
spoke to
wrong.
Millie. She said she would come with us.
Okay.
So it's just a case of you telling us the time.
Well, it's gonna be now.
We both think you should take the lead with it, though.
Yep. Because I'm the only one that knows what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, get changed.
I wanna go find
Shadow,
Shadow.
what? Don't run to mum. What? Mum's not. What?
Who the fuck is mum?
Oh, Melly, come over.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah. Just tired.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I turn around and everyone's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Monkey noises.
Oh god.
Why are you bullying me?
So are you staying around here?
I don't know.
I was debating staying here or going to Rhodes.
I could travel. I don't have much planned. And, well, I think Josie's still clocked on for West Elizabeth.
True.
Oh, in fact, every doctor who's currently clocked on is here. Excellent. That means I can clock off. There we go. I've taken off my my formal clothes, so I'm incognito. Nobody knows who I am.
There's no way they would know it was you with your ginger hair and your skirt.
You want me to put trousers on? I'll put trousers on.
No. It's okay. No, Astrid. You don't have to.
Now nobody
Okay,
recognizes
fair
me.
enough. Now no one will recognize you. I
where
would
has
say
everyone
this-
gone?
I have no idea. Maybe Telegram office.
Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna get changed back
Yes.
into my skirt though. This is my surgical wear. I only wear this for surgeries. Where am I going to get on over there? Oh, look how happy she is. This is gonna be awful. Wang. Giggle booty pirate. No, I didn't want this one. I didn't fucking want them. Oh no! No! I got rid of the fucking turbo opium!
We're going on an adventure.
Off the boat. Let's go. Hey, are we?
Yep, come on.
Hey.
Yeah, we're going now.
Where you going?
You can list up to 11 fields.
Why?
Come here.
Where's Millie?
I think Millie's coming with us.
Yeah, but where is she?
Telegram station. She is over that way.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hang on.
There she is.
I can't even see her.
I can see her over there.
Oh yeah.
That's why we're here.
I was on roads earlier and there were like 2 guys.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright.
Never mind, that wasn't her. She went this way though, she was here.
Yeah, we need to put some lenses in your mask.
No,
I'm teasing. I thought it was Millie as well.
Hello.
No sign of her. Well, let's go wait by the group and then... Oh, hey. I think the group's partially come to us. Okay.
Billy, can you clear Frank?
Where's everyone gone off duty?
Me and Dakota headed up to 11 fields.
I don't know how it was earlier. I just
on
remembered
break.
that earlier.
It'll be the doctor that put him on medical leave that has to do it.
Who
Yeah,
did that?
it's Josie.
She just
She's
left.
not here.
She went to Lemoyne.
Okay, well, speak to George and get him to do it.
He's a
Alright.
strawberry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Send him a telegram.
Yeah.
Come on, Angel.
No,
Who's
Kenny.
Astrid gonna ride with?
I can ride.
Actually, you can ride with Astrid.
No, I can ride myself.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's my other one.
Hi. Is Dakota coming with?
Sure.
Yep.
Oh, you can ride with Dakota.
Astrid, you can ride with me if you want.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Go play in the field, Rabbit. Yes, my horse is called Rabbit. No, I didn't name him.
But it's a horse, not a rabbit.
Have you had the pleasure of meeting Deuce yet?
Mm-hmm.
He was the one who named them.
Deuce is nice.
Personally, I'm conflicted about the man.
How so?
Well, he's been one of my longest friends since I got off the boat. Hell, he's probably my longest friend since I got off the boat. The very day I got off the boat, he gave me my gun, he gave me a rabbit. He was there when Mr. Alexi taught me how to ride. He taught me how to shoot. But as a doctor, oh man, he pisses me off.
What?
In terms of healthcare practice, he just cuts so many corners. I'm yet to see him actually hurt anyone, but I'm always left with the feeling it's never far away.
Hmm. I feel like he wouldn't cut the corners if he didn't know what he was doing, though.
Well, I trained them. I only hope that enough of that stuck. I guess if it doesn't, it's a reflection on me, isn't it? Oh, I'm so nervous about this!
Where's Mika and Millie?
I'm not sure. Oh, they might be taking the north path. If you're going to Lavender Field, it is technically quicker than going to Strawberry. Technically. Did Scar tell you why we're going?
Mm-mm. I have no idea.
Alright.
I always have slight headaches in Strawberry.
Yeah?
Oh god.
Oh
That
yeah,
was a big
I
headache.
see what you mean.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Hello. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this gate before. I don't think I've ever come into town this way.
This is how I always go from Blackwater to Lavender Fields.
I normally prefer to go by Pronghorn because I don't know, the view from Pronghorn Ranch north up to the mountains is just about my favorite thing in the world.
I think I missed the spot where I was supposed to turn. No, I didn't.
Every 100 yards or so, I always have to check the map. Oh, hey.
We got it.
Hello. See, that's for you. Oh, guys, this is gonna be rough.
You should never be scared of him. You're probably the one person who would never injure.
And the first time I ever met him, he put a gun to my head, so.
Well, that's how I met him as well. That's a normal thing for him.
What are you guys talking about?
No, if he.
Oh.
Did he go to jail again then?
Yeah.
5 times.
5
No,
times?
six times in the
6.
past 4 hours.
6? Oh my god.
Where did
Actually,
Marie just go?
Huh?
She's right there.
I can't see
Where?
her. Oh. From there? Oh, no.
She's floating over there in my eyes.
Yeah, in my vision also.
What about now?
Nope, she's just...
Nope.
You need to help up, Murray. Yeah. Nice one, Dakota.
What?
You just ran Millie over.
I don't see Millie.
Oh, is Millie here too? Oh, Dakota, we may also have to go for a
Yeah,
nap.
well,
No, it's
I'm gonna.
you two then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap real quick.
Aw, door's locked. Yum. Nap time, folks. This is gonna be rough. Huh, great in my vision, it's never ready. Oh, you're there.
Hello.
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 Are we just waiting on everyone coming back?
Mhm.
Okay. How are you two doing?
We're doing okay.
Just tired.
Can you see me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In my defense, I could see you before, but with the blurriness of my vision from, I don't know, I must have got a fly in my eye on the horse ride. You looked like you were floating over the river.
Oh.
Mhm. Is Scar here too, or just am I not seeing him?
Yeah, he's here by the fire.
Oh, okay. He just blended in.
Yeah.
You want to cross to the fire?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Astrид, sit now.
What didn't go down?
Oh.
Hey, little one.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking rough.
You remember what I told you about how I knew your mother and father and older brothers and your tribe?
Yeah.
Remember how I told you how I came to know you?
Yes.
Well, not all of that. Well, no, that was entirely true, but I left some things out, you could say. You know, I loved your family very much, so they were very kind to me, even though I had a white man badge in my chest. They were always very kind to me. That's how I came to know you. On my last visit to your tribe, what I found was something that I did not expect to find. I want to reiterate, right? You and your tribe are always going to be a part of us. Your tribe is always going to be there with you. All right? I just want to reiterate that.
Oh no.
Okay? What I found on my final visit was you.
Can we get a camera angle here? Jesus.
But after I found you, I went and looked at the tribe grounds. And this isn't easy for me to say, but what I found was burned tents, bodies, and white men. The bodies weren't white men, baby.
Come on, man. Say it straight.
It was your tribe. All of them. Except for you. I made a promise to your mother and father to always be there for you. Always watch over you.
You said that?
I'm gonna keep that promise. Okay? I'm sorry, kid.
They ran away.
No. They're dead, baby.
It can't be.
I know it's hard. I know, baby.
They ran away.
No, they aren't, baby. They're dead, baby. I saw it with my own eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't have you believe that they were never going to come back to you.
Vale, thank you for the follow. Sorry, this is a heavy moment.
Just because they didn't want you. That's not the case.
Welcome.
Baby.
Thank you so much for the follow. Very kind.
I want you to know that your parents, in their mind, in their last moments, they only had you on their mind. I made them a promise and I'm gonna keep it, okay? I know, baby. I know.
Sounds like there's a bear nearby. This could be problematic.
I'll get to see him again.
All hug Marie right now.
They're always gonna be with you, baby. Baby, they're always gonna be with you. Okay? Always.
I'll see my mom again.
I know, baby. I know, baby. I'm so sorry. So sorry. They're always gonna be with you, right there. Every single one of them has been watching over you. This is the day they died. I'm so sorry, baby. I tried. I wasn't fast enough.
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet in these moments, folks. I'm determinedly trying to put myself back together. I'm failing. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, he's having just as bad a time as the rest of us. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, my face is wet!
So sorry. So sorry.
Oh. Oh, God. That's getting mighty close. Your RP crying. Your RP crying is on point. I'm just fucking sitting here, desperately trying to hold myself together and fucking failing. I don't know if you can fucking see. Well, for a start, you can see I'm a bit glimmery. You can't see it actually because the lights come down a little bit, but I've got a really bad patch of skin on my face at the moment. I don't know. I've got some kind of topical infection. It's been so fucking sore. And yeah. Oh no, I've been RP crying for years. Only time I've really cried is Ken's dead. Nah, see, I can't split the two. I am IRL sobbing. If had everyone. But I didn't ask you if it was real. I just said fucking hell, man, or something like that. I am crying, and I'm glad that the light is poor lighting, so you can't actually see my face that clearly. If I put on my ring light, you would see it a bit better. But yeah, I'm just here bawling my eyes out because I can separate the events of Astrid's life and mine, but when I'm in the moment, I can't separate the emotion. Also, yeah, chat window. Need water cake. Split for 3. Okay. Yeah, I can switch from crying to not in an instant. Oh, I wish I was like that. I wish I was like that. It was very fucking good though. Well done. What a moment. What an absolute moment. Where did they go? Alright, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think I'm fine.
I'm sorry, baby.
Did he just, like, move? Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. Just going back to Blackwater.
Leave you here alone.
No, I just want to go back.
Sorry?
I just want to go back.
Oh, you're coming with?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey
hi,
guys,
Millie.
how are you holding up?
I just want to go back to Blackwater.
Okay, if that's what you want, we can go back.
The Blackwater then. You have arrived at a very tragic time, yeah. We've just finished telling my partner Marie that her whole family is dead.
Oh, bloody hell, maybe not. Fuck me.
I was hoping they were going to take the horse so that I could just be a wee bit of an emotional wreck on my own for a bit, but that doesn't seem to be a fucking option.
Who wants to ride? Or drive, I should say. Who wants to take the reins?
Not me. I was going to suggest Marie went on your horse, and probably not going to be the safest rider about now.
Oh no, I can take the reins, it's just I know sometimes Marie enjoys it. Nope.
Hang on. How do I move? Is it change shuffle seat Z? Toast is here, and Nightbot hits you with a sentient toaster ass motherfucker. Appropriate. Give you a rundown. Okay. So basically what happened, and you're not getting the full face cam because you can kind of almost still see the tears in my face, so you ain't getting the full face cam.
What the fuck is that?
Give you a rundown. So basically, Scar made the decision that he wanted to tell Marie that her entire family is dead. And so we went up to Lavender Fields, which I thought was a little bit. Wow, I guess it's as good place as any when you're trying. Somebody. I just heard a guy's voice calling for Marie. Yeah, so we basically said that family was dead, and here we are. What was happening?
Dakota?
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I had Dakota.
I thought I heard someone. So yeah, then Scar. 1 second. Oh, hang on. There's a horse. Dakota? Is it saddled? It's saddled. Can anyone hear me? Behind you. Oh, we thought we heard you. You okay?
Yes, there was a bear, a grizzly bear.
Oh.
He's over there
It's
on the
fine.
ground.
The carriage is safe if you want to. Oh. So yeah, there you go. There's a brief rundown. I've basically been ugly crying for a while. Where's my gun?
Who's shooting?
The local was, so I shot him.
I screamed your name because I had to kill a grizzly bear.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear you. Or I could hear you, but then I couldn't stop.
Where'd my dad go?
I think he's back at Lavender.
Where are you going?
We're gonna go back to Blackwater.
Right, rundown. Well, that's all that's happened. I've basically been sat here crying for a while. That's basically it.
Yeah, well, if we can find him, he can come with us as well.
Mm-hmm.
It was just there was a strange person. I didn't want to hang around whilst they were there.
Mm-hmm.
Fun, yeah. Are we carrying on, or are we just sitting out here?
We will carry on. Just give him a second to just come back and. Ooh.
No problem, Toast. Bye
You hop
bye.
in, I'll turn it back round and we can go back to Lavender Fields very quickly.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
You're gonna come?
Are you guys jumping in?
What is WRP? WesternRP. It's the
Why
server that we play in.
I think he's gonna stick around and make sure that guy doesn't hurt any black bears.
Okay then.
Alright. I need to not be so. Fuck. Oh, my face hurts from the crying. Oh, how has your night been, Diamond? You been having fun? Lurks. Actually, I need to go start some lurks. Boy, you trolling, bombarding, ring up my down and stuff like him, screw higher, lighter, burn, burn, burn. The ring up, I heard the ring up.
okay?
Mm-hmm. Do we have Marie in here too?
Mm-hmm.
Mary's here.
Okay. The wagon in front of us is so slow.
Come on, buddy, go faster.
I could shoot him and then make his carriage run away.
Looking after Fudge, isolating in a small plat, so playing lots of Pokemon. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Hellboy, how's it going? You just won your 6th gym badge though, so yay, yay! Really?
Move, you jerk.
I was just a little close tonight.
Don't know why she's going fast, we're just catching up to the man again.
What a douche.
I don't have any apple buddy.
Well, congratulations on your 6th gym badge. That's good shit. That is good shit. I've just about finished drying my tears. Just about. But I'm gonna have to get in the mood set for having like a breakdown later, because Astrид is basically Remember, the thing about Astrid is that she spent her teenage years helping her mum in her clinic. She grew up too fast and is not well adjusted to adult life, so she is using all of her strength to stop from ugly crying in front of Marie, but she just can't keep it all buckled up forever.
Learn to ride, drive, whatever.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
it's going about as well as a bike with a flat tire. So my brother, the bad omen he is, came round to mine on Tuesday, got home and started to feel ill. Clear.
Oh, that.
He's clear of the plague, but whatever winter bug he caught passed on to me, such a kind of concern. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hellboy. I hope you recover soon. Seems quite a few people have various flavors of allergy about now. Good night, Diamond. I need to speak to you, by the way, at some point. I have a proposition that I require. RP is intense. It is intense. That's why people enjoy tuning in. That's why people enjoy tuning in.
Really put your pistol away.
Yeah, I'll. It's a work in progress, but basically, the long and short of it is, I'm getting my bathroom fitted. I'm gonna need somewhere to stay for 5 days, so I was thinking about asking my friends if I could maybe like pay you some dig money. But we'll see how that's gonna pan out. That was basically all it was. It's not for like 2 months though, so it's fine. What are we doing?
Put that away. When you feel like it, throw that at anything you like.
Yeah.
You don't worry about Mika. I'm about to go find her now.
Bye, Millie. I call him a bad open, not because of malice, but because the last time he was around, he got shoved in a spare room for 2 weeks since the prick slept at mine and tripped down England for work. Test it. No. That's awful. I like being by the local and you just see the local fish swimming. Ah, shit, bloody I don't know how about that. Nope. Far away. Is there such a thing as S? No. Oh, there is. Okay, it's literally the same thing as resting. Hmm. It's good you at least avoided catching COVID. I think I had it once, but I've never tested positive. My doctor thinks I may have had asymptomatic COVID at the start of 2021, but we're not sure. They're just walking away and leaving per Astrid. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Mika.
Come here.
Hmm.
Talk to me. What's the bed?
Did Millie find you?
No, I.
Oh, she went looking for you.
Oh. Just let it out, okay? It's better to keep it out than in.
I just didn't want to cry like this in front of Marie.
Why do you think I left? I couldn't listen to her, and that guy, it fucking broke me.
It did me. It did me as well. I feel so bad for her. Just feel so powerless. There's nothing I can do.
You can be there for her. You can be there better than I can for her.
She's been crying out for you this week. I think she needs the strength of the both of us. It's the right thing to tell her, but it's horrible knowing that last little bit of hope about her family's gone.
Hard.
I know, you okay?
That guy pulled a gun and then put it straight back away.
Stop eating crackers, woman, what the fuck? I guess it's hard to hard to avoid looking at Marie, and I know all my family's dead. I guess it was kind of nice looking on somebody that still had some hope. And I wanted to help her find him so bad, and then I found out, well, now they're dead. Sorry, look. This isn't about me. You should go be with Marie.
Let out your emotions. It's
Oh,
okay.
well.
I'll speak to Marie. I'm making sure you're okay first.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay, okay? Honestly, just let it out.
Yeah, it seems we've been graced by the presence of a local fish.
What tarnation? Fishing for people, I think.
Oh God. I hope she's gonna be okay.
She'll make it through it. She's strong.
She is strong, but she's been struggling this week. I know we needed to tell her, but what's so funny?
Fisherman. You wanna go and check on her?
I honestly don't know that I can.
It's okay.
I want to, but I can't even kneel up at the moment. My legs won't work. Oh, this is hurting my face so fucking bad. I don't even know what to say to her. I don't even know what to do. She's usually the strong one. God damn it. You gonna be okay, Mika?
I'm gonna be okay.
I hope so. She's gonna need you, you know.
When was the last time you cried?
Me? A few days ago, why?
Okay.
It was that day. I think it was last weekend, that day that we went up to Mount Cham. Fuck, that went well. Nothing like a little bit of nothing like a little bit of fucking game breaking to ruin an emotional moment. Hang on, I'm gonna DM. Why is it every time? Why is it every time we're having a moment? My face hurts so fucking bad. Oh, that reminds me. Fuck. While I'm waiting. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that went well. I'm waiting for Mika to come back.
Hey.
Hey.
You okay? Are you okay?
Hmm?
What, yes, are you okay?
Yeah, we're okay. Thank you.
No problem.
You want to come to the bank quickly?
No, you can go to the bank. I'll stay here.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Look at all the fucking locals out to see what the fuck. Oh, actually, yeah. I wonder if we can do... no, sit alt is what we wanted. Ah. There we go. That is more appropriate for our little Astrид, isn't it? The way she feels at the moment. Better not be nearby. It's not, don't care. Wait, why are you standing up? What the fuck? No, get down. Wait, does the cinematic view cancel the sitting animation? That doesn't seem right, does it? Try it. The problem with the cinematic cam is that the angle just gets like super fucking scuffed. For a little Astrид. I'm just looking at my C drive for how many screenshots I fucking take. I am like so fucking close to maxing out one of my hard drives with just screenshots from fucking Red Dead. Honestly, what the fuck? Did I even get it? Oh, that's a good angle actually. Hey.
Hey.
Did you see any of them in your travels?
No.
Well, there's Dakota. Not sure what he's up to. What was that?
What?
I'm wondering what Dakota's doing.
I'll pick looking.
Oh.
I need to go in my head.
Okay. Do you know where Millie went?
She went looking for Mika, but Mika's here and I don't know where Millie is.
Her wagon's right there. And I was just trying to lockpick it to see if anything valuable was in it, so nobody else would rob it.
I don't know where she is. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
A pretty day. My cheeks are so fucking red, fucking raw. Oof, head and hands. Yeah, I've been crying for about a solid hour, Jay. I hope you're keeping well, my friend. I am not. I am emotionally broken. My partner has just been told that her entire family, who she hoped was alive, was dead. And Astrид last week had promised that we would find her family, and now she's found out that they're all dead. And she's not really coping so well. Nobody's really coping so well. I'm not coping so well. I've managed to stop crying for the moment, but the more roleplay that comes on, the more I'm probably gonna have to do it. But anyway, thank you so much for the look. I hope you are enjoying. What are you doing? I should have a look on you. You're back on Foxhole. I hope you enjoyed Ready or Not yesterday. I need to get that. I will get it. I promise you. But enjoy your working. Have a good night. Alright. I think we spent enough time being sorry for ourselves, have we? Let's go for a walk. Alright, I think I'm ready to do this.
You got a manor. How much it cost you?
Oop, hello?
Walk
I
away
think you
from me.
need your. I think you need your ears
Walk away.
checked.
Both of you walk away.
Why?
I'm giving you a lawful order, walk away.
Me, I don't think orange people will wear a fucking skull mask, senior law.
Get him.
The guy to leave him.
They're a little bit crazy, these guys.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I gotta speak to them.
Have they gone? Those crazy pirate guys, have they gone?
Yeah,
Oh,
one's
those
still
guys.
lingering.
They're
No, I'm sorry.
Oh don't please don't strangle the lady.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god. Friendly faces.
I can't have those on because last time I had it on, I forgot it was on and I
Please.
got hurt.
Yeah, please don't hurt the beautiful redhead. Because you hurt her, yeah. What the hell was that? Oh my god, look at the weather. Lightning.
Wonder if anyone's ever been struck by lightning in this. That would be fun.
Pirate man's getting the words. He's getting speaking
Peter Thon, where the fuck are you going?
You said what, Irving?
So I was asking Peter Thon where he was going.
Hey, now you are up to size.
So, some weather, eh?
Yeah. Irving, do you remember Bear McCreary?
Yeah.
You want to know where Bear McCreary is right now?
Where?
You see that man in the tan hat and the brown jacket?
Yeah.
That's Bear McCreary.
Oh,
What?
boy.
Deadly serious.
You're lying.
I'm not. That's
Bear.
Bear McCreary. Bear McCreary. He's sing.
Fire McCreary.
Yes, Bear McCreary.
Disobeyed a lawful order
Talking
4
to Coop.
times. That's why you're being placed on arrest. Yes, I have.
So he's wearing a badge now?
Yes, I
Yes.
gave you a lawful order.
What the fuck? Give a reason why we have a Patriot and a fucking Brit.
Astrид?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry?
For crying.
Don't be sorry for crying.
What were you gonna ask?
I was just gonna say thank you.
I'm sorry, I just don't really know what to say. Sorry, I should be. I should be stronger in this moment for you, but.
I've got a guest. You good, PD?
Wow.
You don't have to be strong for me.
No, I have to be there for you. Sorry, I hate crying in front of people.
I feel like I should be crying more. But I can't. I just don't feel anything right now.
I guess, in some ways. Understand that you'd be numb soon. Maybe this is right. Maybe it is raining here more often than normal. I know. I know I don't always know the right things to say, or sometimes I can't even say anything at all, but I hope you know, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again, that no matter what, I'll be here. Okay? Just, if you ever need a quiet walk, chat, a shoulder, I'm always here.
Oh, please, I did not see a thing.
Frank motherfucking Clark. How you doing, old friend? Long time no see there, sweetheart.
I'm guessing Mika ran away.
Mika needed to go be in her head for a little minute. That was the last I saw of her.
I wanna go and see her, but I don't know if she wants to see me.
I think she does. You want to try?
I don't know. Oh, my eyes. She went from the campsite pretty quick. I don't think she wants to see me.
I mean, if she went from the campsite, then she might not have seen us. We are tucked away pretty good.
I'll leave her.
Are you sure?
I've burdened her with enough stuff already.
Yeah, but she's burdened with you stuff. That's what that's what family are for. Just keep leaning on each other when you need to. A few days ago it was Mika's turn. Today it's Marie's turn. Not that you're a burden, I'm just... You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You want me to go speak to her?
No, it's fine. As I said, I don't know if she'd want to see me. I still don't know if she trusts me.
I still think we should go see her. But it's up to you. Man, rain is fucking miserable here.
I don't know where she is.
Unless you're in the process of being kidnapped by her, does anyone truly know where Mika is at any point?
I can try and look for her, but I don't know.
Are you gonna stay here or nearby?
I'll come with you.
Thanks for that, Kaki! I hope Millie hasn't gone too far. The carriage is still over there.
I don't know where she is. I don't really know where anyone went.
It's fine. I was hoping she would be over where we were sat.
Maybe she left too.
That Scar I can hear.
Yeah.
You look up for the business, and we legally have to sit here and wait. Yeah. I've spoken to you multiple times with respect, so you just refuse to listen.
Can't see if Mika's there.
I don't know what's going on here. I'll explain it to you. Yeah, so they were talking to the Star Squad because they were reportedly harassing Mika and the girls. I put them aside and just said, walk away, that's the law order. This guy comes up, I tell him to walk away, that's the law order.
You okay?
Maybe they did leave. Maybe they did leave.
I don't know. When we passed the police station, Scar mentioned something about Mika. I wonder if she was inside chatting to them. Let's see about the doctor's office.
Get
up.
Have
you seen
Horse
Mika?
kick. Yes.
She was just over down by the docks, and then I accidentally.
Hello.
Jeffrey,
Also,
please.
hello.
I'm sorry.
Get away from me.
Jeffrey.
Over by the docks, huh?
I guess.
Hmm. Oh, this goddamn rain.
Howdy.
Wait, is that? Is that?
Oh,
Hey.
Hey.
Do you want to see Marie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was worried that you don't want to see her. I'll bring you
Yep.
over.
Thank you.
She wants to see you.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. How you doing?
Okay.
I'm sorry I left.
It's fine.
You. Doesn't matter.
You two want a minute alone?
Please. Thank you.
Hey, Rusty, how's it going? Don't even know where Astrid's going, she's just going. I need to get some water actually now that I'm kind of out of the scene for a second. How are you doing, Rusty? You been having a good day? Well, if it's morning for you, probably not so. What was it you said? Your time is what, nearly 12 hours different from my time? Is that right? Is that, I forget how it adds up. Woo! Fuck a dick. GMT plus 13, so yeah. Yeah. It's bad. It's actually 1 PM. Oof. It's morning because I just woke up. I do that too! I do that too.
Stay safe.
Hope
Any
he's
word back
awake.
on
Yeah,
Millie
you-
yet?
You do.
Hmm?
Any word back on Millie yet?
I've not been looking for her.
Astrid.
Have you? Oh, never mind. They're talking for you right now.
Astrid.
Done and took the cash because I didn't want no one else to take it.
Are you still doctor?
Who's calling for me?
Me. Are you still doctor?
Uh-huh.
Do you have bandages that I can buy off of you?
Probably not. I'll need to check the doctor's office.
Do it.
You wanna come with me, or do I just come back?
Yeah, I can come with you.
Okay.
But it was kind of a situation where
Trying to go to bed at 2 a.m. ended up getting to
You
some.
seem agitated. Been a long day.
I'm sorry, I'm just upset.
What happened?
It's not for me to talk about.
Fair enough.
Okay, there's nothing there. So from my own personal supply, I can make five bandages. Do you want all 5, or?
Yeah, I'll take all 5.
Okay.
How much are they?
7 each, so 35 total.
Hey, let me go to the bank real quick.
Okay, I'll follow you. Yeah, I did that on Wednesday, Rusty. I went on RP for a 2.5-hour stream, and it ended up being a 4.5-hour stream. It literally got to fucking 20 to 1. I was up for work in 5 hours, and I was just kind of like, I just want to go to bed or die an actual death. I don't care which. Oh god, I've just remembered. It didn't actually need to go to the bank. Alright.
Why is this not working?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's fine. I can start the payment. What is your belt buckle number?
170.
There you go. I'm just gonna stand on this side of you and bill you. Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty. Appreciate it.
No problem. There's nothing quite like dad yelling at somebody at 3 o'clock in the morning, people in your house waking up like, what the fuck are you doing?
Good morning.
Alright, okay, was it that kind of spiciness? Like getting shouted at your dad's spiciness? Don't know how long the two are going to be. Okay. I am a man, I am a constant soul. I've seen trouble on my way. So Astrид goes for walks when she's stressed or upset, and she's both stressed and upset. So yeah, let's just go for a wee walk. Why don't we? Try and dodge the people, especially Deuce. She's not in the mood for Deuce.
They look like two pirates. Alrighty, Bear, you take care now, friend.
Take care, douche.
Why is Bear still around? Like, I've heard that Bear's like really changed his appearance. Not quite sure why. But hey ho. Hey ho! Let's go! Okay, so basically, for those of you who are not in the server, there's been an announcement. Now, in character, obviously, we know nothing of this. But out of character, there's been an announcement that there's going to be a large-scale conflict taking place in about an hour's time. Frank? No, I'm not sure if it is or not. So yeah, that'll be something. Sight to behold, to be sure, to be sure. Not sure who that is. I'm not sure. Was that Deuce? Hard to fucking tell, really, isn't it? Friggin' locals! Getting in the way. Yeah, character eavesdropped on a conversation when as we were heading to bed. Came in like, I was listening the whole time. You think I'm useless? You think I'm stupid? You hate me, etc. So I did. And you chased him at the house yelling. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Are they two still there? I can't even see them.
Give me my lockpicks back. Also, I had this outfit before Millie.
Well, they're in the police station. That's a good sign.
I wanna look cute. I wanna look scary.
We'll go this way. We're not gonna walk in front of them. Oh, good. They went the other way anyway. I don't even think they saw me at all. It is quite pretty. The new market space that they added. You haven't been on in a couple of days. Yeah, you haven't. We've been missing you. You and your shenanigans. Today's been tough. I have been crying. Yeah, the new market space is lovely. I've been crying like a bitch for like 3 hours now because we've just told Marie that her entire family, save for her, is dead. Astrid's taking it personally because A, of the relationship, and B, the fact that she promised she would help Marie track them down, and she's now not able to, and also C, for the selfish reason that with both of her parents being dead, she kind of enjoyed having, you know, the hope of bringing happiness to somebody else, which is now gone. So there's basically three reasons why Astrid is really upset. I don't know why I'm just walking down the middle of the road. What the fuck? Yeah. So hence why Astrid is she's avoiding crowds and just wandering around fairly aimlessly. What the fuck is this? For a little sweet bean. Yeah. I actually don't know where they went. Oh god, that's a big credit people. What the fuck?
What's wrong with this voice? Hello, boys.
Love Rhodes is dead right now. Like, Rhodes is literally dead.
Okay, so Marie's had to log, so she's not coming back. Fine.
Nah, I'm good. Still not allowed to go on the clock.
I would wait.
Mm.
Yeah, I would wait because they're healing well.
Mm.
But I mean, the thing is, if you get on the clock and you mess them up, we're just gonna have to redo them all over again. So I would wait about couple more hours at least. I don't know, an hour more.
Mm-hmm.
Check with me in about an hour or two, okay?
Okay.
I
I'm
have
listening
to
for
run to
once.
Braithwaite.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Something going on?
I don't know. Is it Steve?
Josie,
Can I come with you?
Are you going because you're a doctor?
Probably.
All right, come on. We'll take the boat.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Do you know, Steve?
Hang on, what's happening?
I don't know. Send me a Braithwaite.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, what's happening?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to speak about it.
Mm,
I'm not
no.
entirely sure, but I will let you know just
Yeah.
to be careful, and there might be a lot of calls or something. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Okay.
I've got,
If they-
I've got
go.
a boat.
Yeah.
I've got a boat, Astrid.
No,
So-
no.
I've got a boat as well.
You be
What,
safe.
steamer?
Yeah.
I don't care. Your family.
Be safe. Frank, don't do shit. You're still healing.
Josie,
Don't care.
if it requires the presence of, if the doctors, the head doctor should be aware. Nobody's told me.
Oh, then nobody's told you?
No, that's what I was
Is
asking.
there-
That's what I was coming over to ask, because you said it. The doctors
hop
are
on.
needed.
Wait,
Hop
get on,
on.
get on. I don't know if doctors are needed. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
you
haven't
will
been
be.
told anything.
You will be. If it turns out how we think, you will be.
Oh dear.
Frank, you stay safe.
No promises.
I don't know what's going on.
I just heard you say the doctors were needed.
I have no idea.
Last
I'm
time.
just assuming.
Well, last time I was called to Braithwaite, I was summoned there by Mr. Outer Reigns. Mr. Cactus and Kramer tried to take the building unlawfully as their own, under their own cabinet, which is not by no means by law, because they do not have their district judge's signature, nor the permission or signature of the head NRA, Miss Isabel Sage. So I had to lead a political party against them and drive them out. And the result last time, their whole officers thought they were absolutely fucking insane and realized that the government was right and threw their badges in their face and walked away, causing Kramer and Cactus to walk away without a sound with their tails tucked between their fucking legs. Now they want to attempt again because they got another army. But no shots were fired last time. We'll hope no shots are fired this time.
So I'm assuming that's why we're being called, because we need
Yes.
doctors.
Yes. If you're needed. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Would have been nice for somebody to have telegrammed me.
I don't think you were a part of the last one. I don't even know who Josie was. It's weird Josie got a telegram.
I know. I don't know why I got one.
Oops.
Oh, actually, wait. I don't know. But yeah, aren't they required to have a head doctor there? Or something?
Not necessarily required, but it is something that we would like to have, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the head doctor for West Elizabeth.
Well, that's awesome. Do we have a head doctor for New Hanover?
New Hanover is Grimlock.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Lemoyne is Millie, right?
Millie, yeah, it's Millie Nightbridge.
That's weird. I always see Millie in West Elizabeth.
Millie travels a lot.
Ah.
I believe at the moment she has had, how'd you put this politely? Difficulty making headway with the current administration.
Oh.
Which means as a head doctor, there's little for her to do. To be honest, I'm the same in West Elizabeth. I've not seen Beatrice since I was promoted.
Oh, I see.
Was you a head doctor when you operated on me?
No.
Really? Well, congratulations on your promotion.
Oh my god, yeah! Wait,
thank
you
you.
haven't been head doctor?
No. What?
Oh,
I mean,
I
you
just
do-
assumed
yeah.
you have been.
I've always assumed that because you do such a great job.
No, I only got promoted on
Yeah.
Sunday. I was just a normal doctor.
Oh my goodness,
Wow.
congrats!
No, thank you.
You're a great doctor. I literally watch everything you do.
Oh. That's very kind of you to say.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, all the paperwork means that I'll be doing a lot less doctoring at the moment, but I'll still be around for special cases.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be weird. I can't necessarily be awake for too much longer.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So I'm hoping Mr. Aldo will be there, or just Braybird or any other judge.
Justice reigns.
He's there, then he's not. I haven't seen him in so long.
You okay, Astrид?
Fine.
Seem uneasy by Mr. Raines. You don't like him?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say that we have a difference of opinion.
Okay.
But I can bury the hatchet long enough to deal with whatever this is going to be. Hell, it might be good to actually see him in a situation where I don't end up hating him for it.
Yeah, it would be nice.
It would be nice. Isn't that the truth?
I might have to remind them of the fucking Constitution.
You know, I had a meeting with Kramer. He said that when they
You
were
had a
trying
meeting?
to, yeah, I interviewed him for the
Josie's
newspaper.
corrupt. What?
No, I interviewed him for the newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying that they were basing their control over Braithwaite based off the Constitution. He said that they were entitled to it.
They're not entitled to it, and they don't read the full Constitution. They need the signature of the head NRA and their district judge. How can a governor be a successful governor without being partners with their judge? It doesn't make no sense. To run a state, you need law and you need treasury.
Mm-hmm.
That's why me and Jeffrey run such a wealthy state. Like New Hanover is flourishing right now.
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe not in people, but you know, our money is there.
Yeah, no, I was just interviewing him about his governor position because I was interviewing B and Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm.
It was very tense.
Fair, yeah.
He had a man with him that whole time, like watching. I was like, oh my
Oh,
god. I was like, oh.
That sounds horrible. I was uncomfortable.
Jeffrey's a cautious man.
Hmm?
Jeffrey
What?
is a cautious man. He.
Jeffrey, I'm talking about Kramer.
Oh, I thought you said Jeffrey.
No, not Jeffrey.
I was about to say, like, it's kind of weird for him
No.
to have somebody, but he is cautious. He's always worried about an assassination attempt. I was like,
No.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Oh, Jeffrey.
He's
I got
my
to
best friend. I love that man.
He's a good man. I got to meet Mr. Adamson for the first time during the week. That was an experience. I'd never met him before, and then...
Never met him?
No?
Oh.
Well, I don't strictly know if you. Well, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just feet, 1 foot after the other.
Fall in, Steve. No. Why am I here?
I don't know.
Where's Reverend?
Oh, this.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I was like, wait. And then I saw you two together. I was like, oh
Petey?
my god, they're so right.
Hi, Petey.
Oh,
Yeah.
they got together.
Yeah.
Well, Reverend summoned me.
Yes, it is.
Where's Rev?
Saint Denis.
Why the hell are you
What?
here?
Oh,
I
both
would've-
the girls are here. Fuck.
No, get out of here.
No.
You are not.
I might
staying
take position
here.
upstairs.
Well, you're here, and George is here, so I'm
Yeah.
staying.
No,
And
go.
Pete's here. No. No. No.
Have y'all been deputized?
No.
Oh my.
No.
Reverend Paul is here.
Okay. So.
Oh, that's Steve. I didn't know that was Steve.
Yes, man.
So we have
Dahlia.
Steve.
You've
Okay,
read me off a
Dahlia.
wagon several times yesterday. You forget who I am. Okay.
If you're here, Dahlia, you're staying out of everything. You're staying up and away.
You too, I hope.
So are you.
Well,
You're
yeah,
a doctor.
I'm a doctor. Yeah, but
Is
I'm
Millie
talking
here?
about
Hey, Steve,
you.
come up. No,
I
Millie's
haven't
not.
seen her yet.
Has she been called for?
I don't know.
No.
That's it. You better have a gun
She's
on
with
you.
Marshals. She's
In
course
case
I
something
did.
goes down.
Where should I be?
Yes.
Probably not in the open.
I prefer that you two go upstairs.
Where?
The mic come for Braithwaite again. Because the ref said it. The Stallion bitches said it's about to kick off at Braithwaite again.
Outfits.
But
Come on, let's
girls,
go for
do
formal
care.
move.
Go upstairs. It's the safest spot. And if they go through the stairways, blow them with a fucking shotgun. Deuce is upstairs, Scar is upstairs. V is upstairs.
This is right here.
Ah, for fuck's sake, pants. Shoe.
No, they're protecting the White House. They're the first defense team, from what I. It may not even lead to a gunfight. It may be a stalemate just like last time, but we're here defending just in case.
This?
Yep.
Have you been deputized for whatever's going on here?
No.
Okay. Remember, as a doctor, you're not to brandish a firearm until your life is in danger.
Fair enough.
Unless you are deputized, and in which case you do not act for the FTMD.
Alright. Well, none of the marshals are here.
Yeah.
Ooh. I know Reverend's around, since he was the one who sent me said telegram.
I only got Justice Wantenberger saying that they needed doctors to Braithwaite, so as the only head doctor who seems to be here at the moment.
Fair enough.
Listen, you're all gingers, alright, shut up.
Scar, calm your titties, boy.
How?
One shade of ginger, the other shade of ginger, you're all gingers.
Scar, I do gotta go now, actually. Fuck.
Alright, brother, go ahead.
Rev, thank you for the hydrate!
Going to bed.
Yeah, he's not going to Santa right now.
Astrid, I think Millie's with the Marshals.
Is she here?
No, I think she's with the Marshals. I don't know where she is.
Okay.
I'm 99% sure she's with the Marshals. I know her though.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, she should be fine. We're here just in case. They may not come here. They may not even reach here. It's a just in case.
Yeah. Well, I will stay here as head doctor until Mel gets
You
here.
want to play patty cake? You want to
You're my head doctor, Astrid.
Speaking of which, I've reminded Deuce of the rules of being a doctor and that he can't brandish a weapon unless he's deputized, and if he's deputized, he can't act for the FTMD. So, if you
Wait, these are the rules. What are the rules again? You can't.
So in order,
Astrid, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think him fucking matters. Because they're coming for the essentially headquarters of you guys. I'm pretty sure that was thrown out the fucking window.
Oh, that's fair.
Also, does anyone here have a fucking problem with me wearing my badge here?
Nope.
Just wanna... Anyone? No?
No one gets a shit.
Alright. Well, there needs to be someone that can be identified, right?
Sure.
You guys are all dressed up like criminals, alright?
I ain't dressed up like no criminal.
Yes, you fucking are.
Nah, I don't know.
Funny on
You're
there.
in all black, a fucking black leather coat. The fuck you
I'm
are,
not
man?
wearing no mask.
Wait, where's George?
He's right below us.
I can't see him.
It's because he's in black. Look at him, right there.
Oh, there he is.
The little criminal.
Why is Deuce all in black too? What's going on?
A war is
That's
about
their
to
war
happen.
outfits.
Right, I'll be back in a second. I need to go for a break real quick, like a comfort break.
Are you okay? No.
Yeah, I know that new captaincy thing is not gonna join me. So you're healthy. Thank you. Let's hear you, little shit.
Room.
He's gonna run to George.
This one.
Sit, stay.
Thank you. Stay.
All right, we're back.
I'm detaining you for your health. For your health and safety, right? No, you don't.
Hello, Miss Astrид.
Very good.
All right, stay.
What is going on?
S-T-A-Y.
What the hell?
Stay.
Sky?
It's for her own safety.
Oh, hey Alice, how's it going? Rossi, thank you so much for the
He'll probably give her work bones. But stay. I swear to God.
Where's she going?
No, well, she's staying in there.
Okay.
Because she refuses to leave. And I'm not going to have George bitch at me for keeping her in a gunfight, so I'm putting her in that room.
Alright.
Sorry
So
for
maybe-
kind of taking over your fucking compound.
I need to travel to Rhodes briefly.
Right.
Be safe.
George, go with her. She's going to Rhodes. Go with her.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Astrid. How's how are you doing? How's your doctoring going?
I am sorry, really.
how the fog's rolling in.
I love fog.
Because it means they can't see us either.
True.
Although we're in a fucking building, they're in the fucking forest. If they are coming, so they still have the advantage. But, you know.
I would recommend staying here.
Also, we're in one fixed spot.
If they need you, they're
They've
gonna
got
need you here. I won't need you in
the
roads.
rest around us. They could come from any angle.
You sure?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
need to send
Walk
one
the
telegram. I need to
perimeter
clock
of
on.
the
That's it.
balcony. There's like at least
Alright,
3
well,
ways in.
if you need help, you know how to call for it.
I won't be hurt.
Yeah,
don't
stand
worry.
in the bushes there and pick them off.
Alright, let's go. I'm all good. Today has been slow, but there was a lot yesterday and the day before. Took an early night. You're so tired. Nah, no problem. We are coming up on 4 hours in, which means we're just getting started. We've maybe got about 6 to 8 hours left in us. Well, maybe 6 to 7 hours. We'll see how the night goes. So things have kicked off. So we've been summoned to. Well, I've not been summoned, but this is the thing: is this fucking Steve and Josie were running past me like, all the doctors to Braithwaite, to Braithwaite. I was like, hang on a minute, I don't know anything about this, and I was like, you know, as a head doctor, I should know something about this. And like, you're a head doctor? Get the fuck on this boat right now. So I don't know what's happening other than the fact that everyone is tense, and I am the acting head doctor in charge of Braithwaite just now. Not West Elizabeth. Not, sorry, not Lemoyne. That remains with Millie. So we need to clock on. Open the job menu, access the time card. Lock me in, bow. Bye. I'm killing you, my way. Copy that number, we're gonna need it in a second. Right, Rabbit, come back, come on. Come back. Oh, I'm excited to see what this event will be around. Well, everyone's panicking, thinking it's gonna be the second siege of Braithwaite again. I don't even know out of character what it is or is going to be. This is where I accidentally stumble upon like a massive gang of mass people and just get shot to pieces, isn't it? Because that would just be fucking awkward. Yeah, so even out of even out of character, I don't actually know what the plan is for this event that they've got going on. So it's exciting. All I know is that Astrид has no idea what's going on, but she's been dragged over to Braithwaite, not entirely against her will.
And good night to you, miss.
Millie. I am there.
Darius?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just make sure, because we don't want them to get mad.
I will act as senior doctor. I will act as senior.
No.
I'm there now. I will act as
ain't
senior.
putting your name in it. This stuff that been going on.
Hello there, missus.
Hello.
Sorry, you wouldn't mind if I just step here and access the telegram next to you?
course.
Thank you.
Who are these folks? I don't recognize either of them. Dun, da, dun, da, 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 da. Hands are shaking.
Oh, is this your horse?
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's a fine one.
Thank
What
you.
is this, sire?
It's a
What kind of
Breton.
horse? Oh, close. Big one. Breton. So
You know-
they draft horses?
I can tell you, I'm not much of a girl for horses. I got given this on my first day, and he's never left my side since.
Wow, that's quite the story. May I pat him?
Of course.
Oh, he's a fine one. Alright, I won't disturb you anymore. Thank you for showing me this fine exemplary of a working horse. Take care.
And you.
Yeah, I post on a pinball.
That was Darius Martin. I love Astrид. She's definitely one of my favorite characters on the server. Aww. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I always think it does mean a lot actually, because I always think that because Astrid's so shy and unassuming and doesn't really engage, she kind of gets uncomfortable around large groups, particularly tonight where she's kind of upset. She doesn't really like large groups. Yeah, I always think because of that, like, I don't know, people just kind of keep their distance from her. They don't really think that much of her, but very sweet of you to say. Should probably check I'm not being followed. Because I wouldn't want the gang to come in and then I fucking get declared as the head of the gang. Because that would be great fun, wouldn't it? Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, I didn't know that, but yeah, no, I really love her. Alice really respects her and looks up to her. Aww, that's really sweet. Josie said the same thing as well, and was like, aww.
It's Astrид.
Yeah, it's just me.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Motherfucker, I'm so dumb.
Why?
Trying to give something to fucking...
He's trying to give me a piece of paper and it's not working very well.
So you can see what it is.
Where's my binocular, eh? Where's my binoculars? Yeah.
You can see it? Good, good. Okay, something fucking happens.
Where's everyone else?
Inside or on the porch.
Okay.
The safe room, I guess, is the one up the stairs, first door on the left.
I like that you say that. You have any idea how much time I've spent at Braithwaite's?
No, I meant the one. I mean, yeah, but I meant as in like
The
that's where
designated safe
Scar threw Dahlia into.
Is she still there?
Yeah. If any rioters do show up, I am not working under the FTMD. I am here for the sole purpose of you're not actually paying me, but a hired gun, just to give it a term.
Yeah.
Since we don't have marshals here.
Yeah, that's fine. I am acting senior doctor at the moment, so I will cover for everybody if anything happens.
You know that new shadow, the what's his name? The German guy? Kaz something?
Casimir Kroller.
Cass, yeah. I just told him I'm gonna call him Cass because I can't remember the pronunciation. He's very, odd, I guess, to say the least.
I've not met him, but I've been told that if he inquires about shadowing with me to tell him no.
He will follow you around like a lost puppy.
It's not the worst thing for a shadow, to be honest, but that is.
But also,
But also,
for lack
yeah.
of a better way of saying it, he's a bit big for his britches.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've now had 3 separate people warn me about him.
Like, don't get me wrong, he seems to know, you know, his stuff, I guess, but he's also a shadow.
Yeah, a big part of being a doctor isn't just physical skills. It's about respecting everything that's going on around you. If we can't work as doctors within our own rules and the framework of the law, then we can't work at all. So, if you start showing disrespect to other doctors, as I've been hearing, well, you better not cross my path, because I will have a very, very short fuse for him. Hell, I've already been head doctor for 1 day, and for a few days, and I've already conducted 1 disciplinary. So, I'm not about to leave my values behind.
I don't know that I congratulated you, by the way. Congratulations, head doctor.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. And Grim as well. You know, I think I can probably count on one hand how many times I've spoken to Grim. Every time I see. Oh, he seems nice, but it's just every time I see him, he either gets whisked away to another emergency, or there's just something else happens that means I can't actually, you know, have a conversation with him.
Yeah, he runs off quite a bit. But with my house being in New Hanover, I see him in Valentine a good bit.
Would you like to base yourself? I see you've put up quite a lot of pin boards up in Strawberry. Is that your new practice of choice?
Yeah, I've put my little note up there. Just because it doesn't, you know, Stan needs some companies.
I should probably put my note up there as well. I've never put it anywhere other than Blackwater.
Now that Stan's got himself up there, plus a new sheriff and undersheriff.
It's just some tree trunks. I thought there was people on the cliff looking at us. The hill, sorry. Where did this go? Is he inside?
He's over there standing next to that pillar. On the porch.
I don't know if it's outfit, but I can't actually see him.
Second pillar to the left. Or on the left.
Oh yeah, I see. Problem is, from my angle, he blends in with the trees.
Of course, I'm nervous.
I'm not used to this dark colors. I don't wear this often.
Why are you wearing it now?
This is my shit's about to go down outfit.
Well, I hope for all of our
Plenty of
sake that it
bullets.
isn't. That reminds me, just in case it does, I'm gonna go set up the OR.
Yeah, I wasn't awake for a while, for a few hours, and he ended up getting drowned in a river.
Of course. My God,
Yep.
Petey.
And then next thing I know, I went straight thinking.
Right, okay, just in case this shit does kick off, we're gonna prep the operating room. Spawn furniture, discount surgeon. Do you know what we really need to do? We need to sell furniture. Shit, I don't know if it's table 4 or table 28 that needs to go. We'll need to try and work that out another time. I think we need to get rid of this random floating table that's up in the fucking sky like that. Can I not just... Can I not get out of this? Oh yeah, I can. Look at your horse, that's not good. Wait, did we just double spell? No, we didn't.
We're all gonna grow old and die. That is it.
What conversation
Or go
about?
out in a
What
That's
have
a
I just
fun
come
one.
upstairs to?
or go out in a bomb ass way, not this.
Exactly.
Well, I was going to come up here and ask if everyone was okay, but I don't want to know the answer to that question.
Yeah, everyone's
Fuck you,
good.
there's
Everyone's
no
a bit
law here.
nervous.
I'm gonna get my Molotovs.
The fuck you
Yeah.
mean there's no law here, you motherfucker?
Scar's here.
Fuck you, I'm getting my Molotov.
Yeah, I still got my Molotovs.
Fuck you too.
Fuck, I don't have my Molotovs.
Oh lord.
Mm-hmm.
My Molotovs are in my other one.
Ah, am I man? Well, sorry. You okay? Did he just vanish into thin fucking air? What the fuck? That was weird, but hilarious.
I had like 20 Molotovs.
Don't like you standing out here on your own.
Well, someone's got to have a chat with them, assuming they'll do what they did last time.
Yeah. Well, so I've heard. I missed the whole thing, but I've heard it was very tense.
I had a scoped rifle that I got to borrow from someone. And the entire time I had my eyes set right on Cactus's heart, just in case.
Do you know I met him for the first time on Wednesday? I was talking to a group of rather delectable gentlemen who were talking about the prospects of becoming a doctor, so they didn't have to do paperwork, and they didn't have to treat people that they didn't want to.
You talk about O'Geary?
No?
Oh, wait, no, it's the other guy. Chance?
Yeah, Chance.
Chance.
So I had no idea who any of the three of them were until one of them, the one I didn't catch the name of, said to the gentleman with the blonde hair and called him Cactus. I was like, oh. And I looked at the belt buckle and the sevens.
Yep.
So that was a very prompt letter to Dr. Cassidy and Dr. O'Sullivan, explaining that I wasn't going to take them on as a shadow and I would have serious reservations if anyone did.
Yeah, luckily I don't think Cactus recognized me from when I was standing pretty much right where I'm standing now the last time that they showed up, before they sort of first they showed up with basically all of the Lemoyne cabinet that just got elected in, just in a wagon by themselves to try to say, hey, this is ours now, you can leave now, or or else. They didn't bring any men or anything.
Thank you to Hibblejaybob also, Rusty.
It said they were basically threatening everyone that was deputized, saying there'll be legal consequences for what we were doing. And honestly, I'm surprised he hasn't recognized me, because I've helped him and one of his boys when they needed help before in Strawberry.
Well, I'm glad that they don't recognize me. To be fair, I don't know exactly who it was, but the last time I saw the Sevens was not a good experience. Guns pointed at my head, I got dragged through the street.
I'm gonna go to Rhodes real quick, send a telegram, I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, they dragged me through the street. They threw me on the ground and started kicking me in the chest. They executed the man next to me, and then rain started and man's blood washed down the roadways into my hair. It took me 3 days to wash all his blood out. So yeah, it's a bit difficult seeing the Sevens again, that's for sure.
Yeah, they don't seem like the nicest of people, to say the least.
Actually accurate. try and grab a screenshot here. And get a good shot of this.
I'm so twitchy, it's not even funny.
Everyone okay up there?
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep. What?
You doing okay, Dis?
What are you giving me head pats for?
Doing okay.
I'm not that little. Okay.
Oh man.
Foggy, foggy, foggy.
You can't say you're doing okay and then have a really strained "oh man."
Oh, I mean, I could be doing a lot better, obviously. But I think I'm alright for now.
Is your left arm healing well from the cast?
Oh yeah, it's back. Well, I wouldn't say I don't know if it's 100%. I don't know if it'll ever be 100%. But it's.
Give me a fucking
I
heart
can
attack,
shoot my
Jersey.
auto rifle, so
Fucking die.
that's about as 100% as 100% gets.
Yeah.
It's still no sign of the Reverend or any marshals. This can't go well, I imagine.
I hope it does. I hope it goes as well as it can.
Right. Ah, man, oh man.
I was reminiscing with George there. I got to meet Cactus for the first time on Wednesday.
Yeah, he's a last. Oh gee, I've met him a few times, way like months ago. He seemed like when I first met him. He's kind of. How do I put this? He was kind of outlandish in the sense that I could barely understand.
They might not make it out.
But
the White
I don't know
House.
what happened. I don't know where he went.
But
for
remember,
the past
Kramer has
couple
over
months, but
40
he
years. So
he smartened up and he's well spoken now.
But he's also a little bitch, lad.
So
like who?
he seems to be a nice guy. Sometimes, albeit affiliated
I'll
with
take
the
it,
Seven.
40 lads is a
So.
one
He wanted to become a doctor along with oh god, what was his friend's name?
Fuck that idiot.
Okay.
Honestly,
No.
fucking not like honestly.
JD.
Oh, one of these 40 lads every
Chase
fucking day of the week.
Goodman.
No idea. You know what he looked like?
No, I don't remember. To be honest, I didn't have any clue who they were until one of the guys who I didn't get
back now, is he, lad?
one of the guys who I didn't know the name of suddenly said Cactus, and I was like, uh-oh. I looked at the belt buckle and it said Sevens.
I'll tell him to fuck right off and look at me.
Fair enough.
Shut the door in his face to slag.
The damn fucking scar. It's loud. I don't know. I don't know where to. I think they're smart criminals. They aren't the bastards. I think they're playing their cards smart.
If I need to.
Well, last time I saw the Seven in action was 1st of January in Blackwater.
He's a little slag, he is.
Who's riding in?
That day when they took the town
Josie?
hostage and,
Josie.
What do you want, you
hauled me through the streets and
Oh.
kicked my chest and
What do you want, lad?
shot the man next to me. And
I love how he changed what he said.
But yeah, I have good feelings about them, of course.
I realize what I said.
But keep in mind
Yeah.
that that was, of course, it was the Seven, but they were a lot more than Seven.
No,
They had a
she
lot of
did.
people working for them.
I'm not saying it was them. I'm just saying it was the Seven.
Yeah, no.
Why the fuck are you calling your horse, lad? What are you? Oh,
Yeah, check the telegram. We'll be back.
What'd y'all say?
Nothing.
Wait, what did you say?
I told
I
you
didn't say
didn't hear
anything.
you.
Right back.
Safe
Shut up,
travels.
I didn't say anything. Nothing, I didn't say anything.
Josie, you don't want to know. Trust me.
I
Sweetie,
said
you don't
you're
want to know.
beautiful, and every man should respect you in the world.
Oh boy.
I called you a slag
He
by
said
accident.
he said it by accident because he instantly went because he knew what he said.
I was calling Kramer fucking slag, and then you wrote it. I was like, "Who's this fucking slag?" And then-
Yeah, he got mixed up with his words.
No, I didn't get mixed up with my words. I just didn't realize it was you. If it was anyone else, I probably still would have said it.
Hey Scar, I've just had a telegram from Saint Denis. I think they can hear you from the city.
Fuck, I'm going! That's right, Kramer, you dirty cunt!
Of course.
Fucking dog.
Has there been
Fuck
any
the
body
guy.
calls from Saint Denis yet?
No. No, there haven't been.
Wow.
How the fuck did you get a fucking telegram from him?
I didn't. I was joking.
Oh, I really hope that you weren't. It would be really funny.
Oh,
Fuck
do
my guys.
you really think, even as loud as you are, that your voice could reach Saint Denis?
I'm not even shouting yet, man. I'm not even fucking shouting yet. People in Rhodes could probably hear me right now. Fuck the cunt, honestly.
No, you could get yourself in trouble for that language.
Begging for mercy. I was about to say something, but I realized where I am.
Oh lord, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, no, you really don't. It involves some very... Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Pete will be back. His head popped.
Oh, I know.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
Yep,
Yep,
yep.
yep.
Yep, yep.
Appa. Sorry.
Oh. Harper.
Appa.
Is there any better
I'm
fucking
depressed
camera angles in this?
that-
Come on.
that-
I wish you could have like an element of control over the camera angles.
The new book is just terrible.
Really?
Because like, come on!
What do you mean, mate?
I'm trying to get a good screenshot. Well, fuck you. I wonder something.
I snapped enough people's necks to know the anatomy. That counts, right? Shut up, man. Honestly, dickhead. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, man, honestly. You're so fucking annoying sometimes, man. Shut up. Hey, please, can you get... I actually want your hat. Can you... Hang on. I can't wear hats with a mask. That's what I'm saying. It's really shitty. Yes. How? Has so much more fucking sense to my small brain now. Okay.
We found Jock.
Eh?
John.
John Irving.
Wolf, right?
Oh.
Wolf?
Doctor.
Jock.
Yeah, okay.
The
Jack.
barefoot one.
Yeah, the toe boy.
He's on his way.
Alright.
Yeah, I told him
Much,
we
to
were
be honest,
over
much
here.
prefer to Irving. Or fucking Marshall.
John Irving is back. I met him in
Yeah.
Blackwater today.
Oh yeah, that was there.
Were you?
Yeah.
I don't think I saw you in Blackwater.
I was there for a good bit until I got the telegram from Reverend.
To be honest, I was distracted most of my time in Blackwater, so...
Oh yeah, no worries. It'd be nice. A Marshall. Someone.
Has anyone telegrammed Reverend to say that we're here in Marshalless?
He's gotta be here to do that. But I mean, I assume he knows we're here since he told a whole bunch of us to come in here.
Has anyone told him? that-
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
he sent
so
the telegram.
sorry,
Has anyone sent
Toast.
the telegram to him, actually?
No.
Oh, shite. You want to do that real quick, George?
I'll do it.
George, go with him, please.
No, it's fine.
Rhodes is dead.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Alrighty. Well, be safe. Yeah, Reverend's just a deputy marshal, no?
It's alright. You're gonna miss this whole fucking shenanigans. There's a lot of build up to this. Gotta do a bit of sheriffing and arguing with Matthew. Again, this is becoming a recurring theme. So there is potentially a major incident about to befall the place. People think it is, oh no, okay, yeah, fine, I'll shut up. I'll shut up, Toast, don't worry, I'll shut up. But that's why I'm here. So I'm taking charge of Braithwaite's in Millie's absence. Millie is here, but she, I believe, in character, we think she's at the White House with the marshals. Now you have to tell me, right, okay, fine. So out of character, they posted a, the server staff posted an announcement that in 1 to 2 hours there was going to be a major conflict happening across the server. As in, conflict as in roleplay conflict. That doesn't mean shooting and, you know, shooting should be avoided. So about, what, 45 minutes after that, suddenly Justice Wantenberger ran past me, so Steve Wantenberger ran past me, screaming that the doctors had to get to Braithwaite's. So Josie was going, and I was like, well, hang on, I'm a head doctor. Nobody's told me fucking anything. What's going on? Like, you're a head doctor, get on the boat. So I was like, okay. So I'm now the senior doctor here at Braithwaite's for whatever this incident's going to be. We've had to have most of our doctors have arms. Right, Reverend.
Morning to you, ma'am.
I need to go here. So yeah, we're basically just... is he under Reverend? Yeah, he's under Reverend. And do a telegram. There are a few. At your request. Plus Scar. With the marshals. Braithwaite's. Deuce and George have asked. Whatever. Please stay safe, Astrid. Okay, sent. So there you go, Toast. You're caught up. You're caught the full up. How am I doing for supplies? Because we might end up being here for a while. I might actually... I'm actually fine for food. I might actually use this opportunity to go to the water filling station and get some water. And I'll get straight back. Okay, now you have to catch me up on what the conflict is when it happens. Alright. Arrangeable. Good day, folks.
How's it going?
So here's a water well. Toast, rest well. I hope you're feeling better tomorrow. I'm so sorry. It might be 4 hours of pain, to be honest. Oh, is that writing? Off-piste, as it were. Okay. 4 bread, 4 apples, 5 sugar cookies. I'll do this for just now. Fine.
How's it
because
going,
they're
man?
us. They don't,
Fine,
they
thank
don't
you.
even know, you know? If you know what I'm talking about.
You're training your horse here?
Right, he released them. He released
Training my
both
horse?
of us,
No.
And,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
He told
thought you were
he told the
Sage.
sheriff
I apologize. I
inside
thought you were
the
a
inside
lady
the
and
office,
Sage. You
right?
trained
He's
your
gonna
horse.
kill me. The
What's your
sheriff
name?
didn't do anything.
It's Astrid.
He telegrammed someone.
Oh,
right?
Astrid. Nice to meet you. I'm Simon.
Telegrammed
Nice to
his
meet you, Simon.
boys to wait in front of the office, right? And the sheriff went to talk to him, and
Is
he was
everything
starting
okay,
saying
Rod?
he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me. And the
Except
sheriff
for
didn't
a
do
couple
anything.
of,
A few minutes later, he shot us both. He shot me and the sheriff.
unpolite people in the town here trying to bully the townsfolk, I guess you could say.
Oh, that's horrible.
You know, the sheriff over there made a simple request, you know, when someone's in the town here, if they could just at least take their rifles off their back. You know, they can keep their guns on their holsters and stuff, but they just at least take their rifles off their back and everything. That'd be nice. So, you know, gives everybody a little sense of ease after all the stuff going on these last couple of days. But you got a few of them that want to try to be big and bad and whatnot and disrespect them and, you know, act like they run the town.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so just kind of be dealing with that tonight.
Well, I hope it goes well. I
hopefully.
I won't keep my friends waiting for me, so I'll
Oh,
bid you all
yeah.
a good day.
All right, have a good one. Be safe out there.
I bet you this is where like some shit's going on in Blackwater or something. It sounds a lot bigger than the conflict RP I'm stirring, which is Lou feels like she's being undermined, especially by Matthew, which was especially heightened when the gentleman who was interviewing to be a shadow, and we not even one yet, stepped in for and started trying to deal with the situation. Oh yikes! That is a bite tasty. All right. We've been out of town too long. I hope they're not panicked. Oh, I got a saddler. Yep. Well, this is whatever. Now, this could be a red herring. All I know is that the Rev has telegrammed Steve and a few other people, and it was Steve that was like, you know, after get to Braithwaite. But this, as far as I know, I genuinely have no idea what the server plans are out of character. In character, obviously, I wouldn't say a damn thing, but even out of character, I don't have a clue what it is. There's a suspicion that it might be a reigniting of the Braithwaite and White House conflict, which is why the Rev has summoned us here, but I don't think we know for sure. Oh, there's a carriage here.
Asked her to leave. All the doctors have been told to leave.
Get okay.
He's fine.
All doctors told to leave. Very well. So if they've been told to leave, where has everyone gone? Because they hadn't gone to Rhodes. Well.
Hello.
Good day.
Well, Rip, yeah.
Deuce. Oh shit, what is that? Deuce, what's your badge number, boy? Deuce. 4007269. Harvest apple tree. Oh, is this where they found that shit? Alright, I guess we're in roads for a moment. Well then.
How do you do?
Yep.
Alright.
You sent me that telegram by chance?
Yeah, I just sent you a telegram. I was wondering where you were.
Okay, yeah, no, I was sticking around the docks.
Otherwise, are the rest of them there?
Not sure.
You were
Not
just there.
sure, though. I was at the docks, and I saw nobody, so I don't know. They all probably took horses, waiting to see if anyone was going to take the boat back.
Alright. You want me to come with you back? I'm
I
not
don't-
happy
I
about
don't-
leaving.
No one is. I think the best thing we can do right now is hang about.
Yeah, well, that was
Linger
my
in the
plan.
area. Slinger in the area. We will see what happens. You get body calls up there? Oh shit. I think there's more people.
Are y'all gonna be on standby
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Jacques is a little closer. He's out in the fields.
Okay.
Just heard Jenny's place got held up again.
Don't expect anything else from this shithole.
Let's hang up on this porch right quick.
Yeah.
Hello there, sweetheart.
Okay, here's some doctors will ask these
Hey.
fine folks. We just seen a Maxim gun pointed at Braithwaite.
Yeah, we were just rushed out of there.
Yeah, they got two Maxim guns.
Holy shit.
So,
All
so
the-
what's the drama?
I don't know.
They
No
want
idea.
Braithwaite.
They want Braithwaite, I think. They just
Kramer-
told all the
Kramer
doctors to leave. So we're on standby.
Bunch of guys in blue. If you ask me, they look like the Saint Denis, that little
The
PD
state
that they have.
police?
Yeah, they look because they were wearing all blue like last time.
Hmm.
However, I don't think the state police have
Yeah.
access to 2 Maxim guns.
I don't know how the hell they got those guns. I've never seen those guns ever.
Do we know? Do we know on
it's
what
the
side?
fucking army.
Do we know on what side the Maxims are on?
They're both out front.
They're both out front.
Yeah.
No, I'm more meant. Are they in the defensive Braithwaite or the attacker Braithwaite?
It seems to be the attack.
Well, the guns were pointed at Braithwaite Manor itself.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if you ask me, Kramer lost a lot of his buddies that day. So he asked for some backup from God knows where, because he has connections to all over the place. That seems like blue Maxim guns. That points to the direction of the army. I'm thinking that's the armor he got. So
I've never seen the army come. That might be the National Guard, maybe.
I've got no idea.
It can't be the National Guard.
Why's that?
I asked to set up a National Guard unit. The feds won't allow it at all.
Yeah.
So unless they've sourced it all themselves, it can't be National Guard.
Also, it seems they were only out front because I kind of stuck around at that big
There's
barn
a
out
body in
back,
St. Denis.
and
Dude,
there was no one out the back.
Kramer brought somebody extra. He wants the $1,000 for Rowan.
Who wants to go to that?
Why's that?
I'll go.
Well, no. He brought a
Traveling
dead
to
body.
somebody else go with?
He threw it right in front of Braithwaite, asking for the $1,000. And Rowan had a bounce. Nobody friend.
I want $1,000.
You got to work for it.
Oh, alright.
Who's going with there?
Stan, do you want to head out to Saint Denis again?
Let me get on the back of your horse.
Yeah, Deuce has got it. I want to keep an eye on those. I want to keep an eye.
Wait,
on what
you
you're
got like
doing.
$1,000, mate. Who's got $1,000?
Thank you, Des.
Are you coming, Jeffrey?
Nope,
Sorry,
sorry.
Ashley.
You got $1,000. Who's got the money?
Are you two going as well?
Alright.
I figured stick around here because if something goes down, they're gonna need doctors.
Yeah, I think I've already said to Millie because I've not seen Millie in this situation. So until she turns up, I'm kind of the most senior doctor present. So
I'm not even a doctor.
so I'll stick around to try and coordinate everyone.
Like I said, the back of Braithwaite is completely clear. I kind of maybe stuck around at that big barn behind there for a minute, just in case. They're only at the front. Ran into no one running out of there either, so they're not surrounding the building.
Deuce said that he was hidden by the docks and nobody found him.
I don't know where they got the funding for 2 Gatling guns like that when they can't even pay their fees to the FTMD. Unless they did.
Who are all those people?
Where?
Coming in.
Oh shit. I'm not sure. Oh, Fox?
Hello.
Hello again.
Again, man.
Nice to see you back.
Nice to see you. Everything okay out here?
Something like that.
Something like that. You sound like you're out of breath.
Everything's fine.
Okay, all right.
The undersheriff and friends.
The undersheriff of the state police, then?
Well, I'm not sure how it works.
Because if that's the undersheriff, then that means that is not the sheriffs that are there helping the attack.
I would need to go back to the pin board. The person was putting the pin board up as I was checking it, and said he was something or other. I would need to go back and check.
I'm pretty sure the marshals are there.
The marshals are who kicked us out. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Hey.
Well, same thing.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I went to Blackwater to check if the two girls were back there, but it seems they're still here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They've two of them have gone to Saint Denis for a body call. Jesse and Juice.
Okay. I just can't sit here and do nothing.
Yeah, I know. It's
Fucking
horrible.
annoying. We were
Especially
asked.
since I know who's now in Braithwaite. And...
Yeah, we were asked to go there.
Is Millie there? Do you know?
Not sure.
I didn't see her at Braithwaite.
Then, as far as I know, I'm still the senior doctor on duty here, which makes me feel bad because it's Millie State, but I don't know if she's. Anyway, I'm gonna stay and coordinate until such a time as I'm not needed.
That's fine.
I shouldn't have left. Leon told me to leave. I could care less what Aldo says. I don't listen to him half the time anyway.
It was Rev that told me to leave.
No, they would just get the girls out of here. So.
Yeah.
If they let me go back, I would. Within an instant.
You know, if I kept running over at full speed, my horse would have clipped the people that were that were standing facing Braithwaite. I didn't get a good look at who they were though, other than that they were dressed all in black. Is that a gunshot?
Yes.
Not sure. Yes.
It was.
It was in the general store.
Yeah.
Probably a muscle spasm.
Ryder West?
Is that Raymond?
That's Raymond.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, that's good.
Savannah?
Savannah.
Hey, folks.
Why are you here?
Hey, how you doing?
Because George decided to bring her along.
I wanted to go.
Yeah,
That's,
but it shouldn't have been.
That body's on the
Sorry,
outskirts
hop
of
off real quick.
Braithwaite.
I'll be back.
No.
Don't go alone.
Stay here.
What's going on?
I'm going with him.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
But stay safe.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Astrid, what's happening?
Cherry's home.
They're trying to take Beth away.
Again?
Long story
Would
short.
me and my kakano be of use?
Oh, so now you understand. Now you're not scared of it. Okay. Good to
I
know.
was never scared of it. It's just reasons I didn't want to go.
Scared. Who's taking Braithwaite?
I'll tell you after.
Oh, okay. But what's your number so I can give you this gun back since we're back in Rhodes?
203.
You should have fucking steal my gun.
There you
Astrid, you okay?
I'm frustrated.
Can't see 104
What's
though.
going on?
but-
Just like you can't do anything?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the senior doctor available for the 5 territories
Right.
at the moment,
Right.
and I've been ordered away from
I hope this is you, Raymond. You said
any
104
form of
before,
helping.
right?
So I'm trying to coordinate the doctors
fuck,
getting
I
to
was-
other
fuck, I was getting
medical
my money.
calls.
Oh shit.
No.
$240
I'm so sorry. That sounds
243.
like a disaster.
That's fine.
That is a good thing.
Got it. Yeah.
I just need to keep my doctor safe. That's all.
Yes, yes, I agree.
Astrid, you good?
Fine. Yeah.
Well, if you need
No,
help,
you are taller.
If you need help, I can give you 5 boys.
What's going on?
No, I'm saying if they need support at Braithwaite, I can get 5 people there.
Wait,
Did you get my telegram, Dahlia?
Ma'am, can I help you there?
Okay.
She's a doctor. She's good.
Yeah, we don't need help at Braithwaite. I just need to keep my doctor
Sure.
safe. That's all.
Where's your doctor at?
Unless you want to get shot by the marshals, they ordered me away half at gunpoint. But
Oh, I dare you to try that with me.
Oh no.
Look, we can't get there to get your bodies. If you go there, you ain't no coming back.
Wait,
miss.
where's
Please
your
allow
doctor?
me to
Raymond.
go with
Is
you.
your doctor safe?
I'm sick of these fucking
back?
law dogs thinking they own this
Yeah,
shit.
there was nobody.
Done.
They took a
No, I
local.
don't think they took a local. I think the boys took him.
They can't get to you.
The boys took him.
Them, the fucking
Let me in a bush
dickheads
nearby
that
with a carcano.
came up with 2 Gatling guns. I think it was one of them. They looks like they just crashed their horse. The horse was just kind of flopped on the ground.
Alright. I'm gonna go stop some idiots from doing something dumb.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know.
What are you two doing?
What?
What?
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
You saw you was walking away. I just wanted
Oh,
to
it's
make
fine.
sure.
I'm just about to get my carcano and
Oh
drop all the
no,
marshals.
I was asking earlier. Who's your doctor? Does that doctor need protecting?
I'm one of the doctors.
Oh,
She's head
yeah,
doctor.
no, we'll keep you safe if they come by. Or anybody comes by for that fact.
I think I'm gonna go up and get my carcano. Just have a law don't take it off me. Could you? Is there like a medical card you could provide me that allows me to have a scope weapon?
Absolutely not.
Fuck. I'll try.
No.
Hello.
Were you able to defuse the situation, Miss Astrid?
Probably not.
Hold on.
This is a bit of a shit show, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit.
Can't just wait here. It's pissing me off.
Don't attempt to go back.
Hello.
I'm taking Dahlia with me.
Hey, Chip. Okay. Are y'all headed back to Blackwater? Because that'd be safer.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on in the lane.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Astrid.
Hi.
What we doing? So if Josie asks where Dahlia is, she's with me. Okay.
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 I
Come on.
prefer you guys
I
be
gotta get
safe anyway.
Savannah.
Yeah. I want to take her somewhere away from this. So. All right, come on, Dahlia. We're gonna go to
Be
Blackwater.
safe. I need to get Savannah
Oh wait, where's Savannah?
over here.
Oh, gee whiz. You gonna simmer down or not?
We're going back to.
What is happening?
I got a telegram.
Let's go.
Everything okay, Dis?
Hey, has Josie shown up?
No, she was with you.
Fair enough. Alright.
Yeah.
But where is she?
Yeah, sure. That I'm not sure. She didn't know where to find the patients out in Saint Denis, so I went to the doctor's office. They were there. I dealt with them, and I can't see her anymore. Well, I don't know. I don't know where she went. Well, she knows we're all here, so. Actually, speak of the devil. Gee,
Oh, thank goodness.
Easy.
Out of
Fuck.
roads
Josie's knocked
now.
out. Josie's knocked out.
Sorry.
Out of roads now. Blackwater,
Everybody
please.
mount up. Everybody.
They've got Braithwaite. Let's go. Blackwater, please. Everyone to Blackwater now.
What's wrong?
Everyone to Blackwater, please.
She's not.
They took Braithwaite.
Take her.
She's not. She's not gonna make it to Blackwater. I'm taking her to Valentine.
Yeah, go for it.
Everyone, please mount up and head to Blackwater, please.
That means you as
Braithwaite
well. Go.
has been taken. Everyone to Blackwater,
my
please. Thank you.
Jack.
In this circumstance, I would recommend leaving.
No, further the better.
Why?
There is a situation ongoing at the moment, and
You
you
go
could be in a lot of harm
Jack?
if you stay here.
Jack,
Okay, explain it.
listen to me.
They got
Braithwaite has been
fucking
surrendered.
ransom guns.
Okay, that's fine.
That means FDMD is probably going to get pulled out of Lemoyne now. The state hasn't even paid the FDMD to work here. So, do as your superior says and get the fuck out of here.
We'll just come for roads next. And if you want to be shot and killed for fun shits and giggles, be my fucking guest.
I think
Jack,
Katie's the only
listen
one
to the
that's
head
gonna shoot me.
doctor. Jack, listen to the head doctor. He's telling you to go, then go. Don't be stubborn.
I don't even own a horse.
You're going against your laws. As a doctor, you should always
I'm
listen
also
to
a
who's
doctor
above you.
to help people in need.
Yes,
Doesn't matter
and you
where
should
they
always
are.
listen to the head doctor.
Doesn't matter where they
They've
are.
earned,
Listen
they've
to the
earned that
superior.
rank.
All right,
I'm not saying answer
I'm
this.
Just do it, Deuce. Deuce, do it. Do it,
Friend,
Deuce.
I'm
Do it.
gonna give you 5 seconds. Get on my horse, or I'm gonna fucking hog tie you.
I'll go north.
Thank you.
Okay, that's it. You too.
To Blackwater, please, people. The further, the better from
Yeah.
Braithwaite.
You wanna go with Jock?
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Hold on. Let me grab my horse and or actually, you jump on with PD. I'll grab my horse.
Not to
Here,
be
come with me.
Oh, it's okay.
Never mind.
Ain't to be
Let's
a
go.
dick, Jock. It's just looking out for everyone.
Okay, Blackwater, we go.
Roads are safe. Head doctor. My responsibility to be the last doctor out. Oh, my team is safe and secure. Let's fucking get out of here.
What's
Wanna
wrong?
Wanna get on back on my
Check on
horse?
ship.
No, let's just go. Where are they going?
Blackwater.
Why are they going back? Why are they going? Why are they going back? For fuck's sake, they need to get out of here. They can look after themselves. Fuck it, let's go. Whoa. Well. Jesus Christ, this is getting hazardous. I'll see you in Blackwater, but I'm going to Valentine first.
Okay.
Make sure Josie's okay.
What happened to her? Did she fall off a horse?
She got ran over by PD's horse. Guys, PT went back to Rhodes. If they don't arrive in Blackwater within a few minutes, telegram me straight away, please.
Astrid, did you see who's in the wagon?
No, I didn't. They all had dark clothing and I couldn't see them.
Oh, we're gonna have to get another horse here, but hold on. You can jump off real quick. We're grabbing it first.
Oh my getting Tigosius.
Retired for the night. It's been 2 hours already, so quickly. How many lawmen are around?
Everyone okay?
3 right now with me. How's it going?
Yeah, fine. Have you seen Chip? Dr. Rutledge?
Last time
Oh.
Dr. Office, but I believe he went to take a
So,
nap. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
no,
if he'll get
I
back.
haven't seen him wake up. He was awake prior to the storm.
Okay, that's fine. He said he was coming here. I need to track him down.
Okay.
If anybody sees him, could you ask him to telegram me, please?
Who you looking for, man?
Chip, Dr. Chip Rutledge.
Alright, definitely. Alright, yeah, he was here. He left a little while ago.
And Dr. Joe C. Jones as well, please.
Yes,
If you
sir.
see either of them, to let me know as soon as possible.
Well, we would love to let you know, but we don't really know who you are.
Sorry. I'm head doctor Astrið Aleksdóttir. There's been an
Oh, there it
incident.
is.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure everyone. I'm trying to do a head count, make sure all the doctors are safe.
I see. Chip
Well,
went
if they're
out to
not in
Fort
Blackwater,
Wallace.
they're safe. So.
She went up to Fort Wallace, came down. He went into her doctor's office. I guess he was doing some thinking. Was trying to communicate with the guy, but he seemed like to completely ignore me. So I tried to handcuff him, but he seemed to have some issues. So he took a nap. I'm not sure if he's woken up yet from the nap, but last time he took a nap was in the doctor's office in Elta, so he's fine and safe.
Okay, good. I'm gonna head to
According
Blackwater and check
Josie-
in with them.
According to
Be
Josie,
careful.
I don't really
It's
know who
crazy
that
down
is.
Blackwater's not the issue at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Just everybody keep safe, okay?
Okay.
Well, that's reassuring.
Newspaper floating in the air. Okay. I don't know the road this way so well, so we're going to travel the train tracks and then circle back. Let's not go this side of the train tracks then. Current Bruges. It's alright, Rabbit. Rest up, rest up. Oof. This is all very tense. I'm so excited about what the fuck happened. Like, I don't know what happened. Alright, Rabbit, rest. Take it easy. Take it easy. Shit! Where? Steady, Rabbit. Don't. Fuck! Telegrams. Can I go to Rig Station? There are telegrams there. How does one gain the telegrams here? Oh, telegrams. I gotta go. Telegrams? I wanna see my telegram. Is it upstairs? Oh, hang on, is this it here? Open telegrams. Receive pending telegrams. Okay, who's this from?
John. Fuck! Wait, what? Fuck! The difficulty I have is that PD's not really my prerogative. He's not a fucking doctor. I can't mandate to look after him. God damn it, Rabbit! If you'd screwed that up. Come on. All right. Chip, are you going back?
Yeah, I'm going to Rhodes.
I'm
Josie's fine.
I'll come
on,
with you.
on. Yeah, come on.
Come on, fucking damn it, let's go. Come on, Rabbit.
Well, this explains a lot. That's why there was a bunch of army guys up in Valentine earlier getting uniforms.
Shit, so it is the army.
Well, they were in there getting uniforms, and then talked with a couple of them, and they said they might have need for my services. So I went up there to check on them, and I saw a couple trailers loaded up with a couple big guns. And I mean, there must have been at least 10, 15 soldiers in that fort, and they're never.
It's alright, Rabbit. Chip! Chip!
Take the train bridge?
Yeah. Rabbit, it's alright. It's alright. I know. Rabbit's got no stamina left. Did you see where in Rhodes it is? Chip? Have you got your riding voice on?
Yeah, I didn't see where it was. I just started heading that way.
One sec. Marker's gone. It's not a big town. We'll find it.
Yeah.
Jocks.
When we get up
Jocks.
there. Okay. Go ahead.
No,
sorry.
go on.
I was gonna say when we get up there, I'll let you tend to him. I'll stand watch.
Hang on, who's this?
If you're planning on going to Lemoyne, I wouldn't.
All right, stay safe, you two.
You too, thank you.
This is a big risk.
Do what you gotta do.
I know the truth. I am banking on a man's word being true.
What's that?
If who's behind this is who I think is behind this, if those rumors are true, well, I've been told by a man to mention his name. It'll keep me safe and anyone I'm with.
Alright.
I hope I don't need it, because I'm not so sure anymore, but we'll see.
By the way, when we get to somewhere where we can talk more, I need to talk to you about a run-in with the Sevens I had last evening.
Oh God, not you as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, mine was more pleasant, but I think it's because they were trying to acquire my services.
Okay. Whoop.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. Rabbit, you okay?
Yeah.
I'm on you. Good horse.
Horse alright?
Yeah. I'm a little winded, but we're okay. Yeah, we'll not ride abreast over the train bridges.
Go ahead and take lead.
Caution. Did he make it past okay? Yeah, he did. My worry is... Oh, shit. You're doing okay, Rabbit. You're doing fine. You're doing good. Telegrams. Fuck. Oh, I thought that was a body for a second. You alright there, Chip?
Horse got a little tired.
Yeah. I would avoid having your gun out as we go in. It might give the wrong idea. Be ready with it for sure, but...
Yep.
God damn it.
Kicked out of the country.
Gentlemen?
Yeah, ma'am.
There's a
Hello
report.
there, missus.
There's a report of an injured person. Are they still here?
No, he's okay now.
Okay.
Sorry, missus. Are you a doctor?
Yes.
I see. May I ask you, what is your opinion on this whole new operation over there at Braithwaite?
I'll be honest with you, I've been too busy trying to keep everyone safe. I don't know the details.
Yeah, we were just over there, and we kind of got ran out by the military.
Yeah, I've heard talk of the military being involved.
This is the first time I've ever seen them ever, pretty much. So that was new.
Same.
Well, I'm glad everyone here is safe. Have any of you gentlemen seen a man by the name of P.T. Miller? He's a realtor you might have seen around.
I have not, no.
Well, he's
But
not been around
would
today.
love to get in
I
touch
think
with
my
him.
head's
Would love to
dead.
get in
You
touch
guys
with him.
all be safer, right?
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Later.
Godspeed,
Would love to get in
friends.
touch with him and find out about some properties around
You
the
too.
area.
You too, mister.
Well, thank
Getting
you
a
for
little
your time,
bit
folks.
costly sleeping in the saloon all the
Take
time.
care, missus. So, are you selling? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Well,
Yeah, so Cactus and his
Selling
crew.
bandages at the moment.
cotton shortage. I'm afraid I don't have any left.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
see.
sorry.
You selling tonic?
I don't think I have any left on me, I'm afraid.
Okay, I will. I won't disturb you more then. Take care.
I'm sorry. I've got...
Yeah, I got some too. I just didn't want to offer them
yeah,
up just
I'm,
yet.
I'm the same.
So yeah, I was standing on the porch there in Valentine last evening, and Cactus and his little gang walk up there, and they're hanging down there outside of the saloon, trying to peddle their medicines and tonics,
Mm-hmm.
which
Friend?
hold on. Which, in my opinion, I'm not quite sure how I feel about, them peddling unlicensed supplies,
Yeah.
Not only is it a public health danger, but it's in direct competition with us. But the other thing is, he was ranting on and on about the fact that he was trying to get a private doctor's license, but that he thought it was bad that the medical board wouldn't allow it, that kind of thing. And so, he asked if I would be amicable to providing services to him, for a nominal fee. And so, I let him talk and told him, I was like, you know what? And it's like, you do, feel free to talk to me. And I went immediately and told the marshals.
Good of you to tell the marshals. Yes, I had a similar conversation with them on Wednesday. They were interested in becoming shadows, and
Yeah.
very friendly.
Well, and I was flat out with him. I mean, I told him, I said, listen, I was like, your group, I said, I don't know any of you, and you've never done wrong by me, but your group has a certain reputation in the territories. And I was like, and it'd be understandable if the board was a little cautious about providing you with the, free reign to do things. And I told him, I was like, if you come in as a patient, I'll treat you like I do any other patient. I was like, but I'm not, it all has to be documented, all has to be on the records and this, that, and the other. But yeah, I told the deputy what I told him, and I said, I'm gonna pull the thread a little bit to see what happens, see where it goes, but I'm definitely not going to get in cahoots with him. I just didn't want anybody assuming because they saw me talking to him that, I was trying to, do anything I wasn't supposed to. So that's why I was letting you know as well.
No problem. I understand.
But yeah, I completely have a problem with them, number one, selling their goods, but number two, just freely advertising it wherever. It just seems that just don't sit right with me. How is it that we can sit there and have to pay for licenses and work hard to do it, and they can just come out of nowhere, mix up a bunch of chemicals in the middle of a moonshine shack and make money? It just don't sit right with me.
Yeah, I agree.
But anyways, that's enough of me blabbing on.
No, it's quite alright. You're doing the right thing by keeping people informed. I've had a few situations myself where I've been terrified that people would get... I've never done anything wrong, but people would get the wrong idea about what I'm doing.
Well, I found in life that if you're forthcoming with what the truth is, and you remove the ability for somebody to make assumptions, then the truth is a little bit more digestible.
Yeah, and certainly I have a lot of respect for anybody who tells me things straight up. I will have a lot of time for people who do that.
Well, I've only ever been straightforward with you, so I ain't got no reason to lie or not be, because that would mean I'm hiding something. I ain't got nothing to hide.
The doctors over there. Are they makes no sense.
Yeah, it's gonna be a matter of time when people start leaving.
And grab his horse semblance out of here.
Actually, you know what? That's a great shot.
I mean, I get what you and I get what you and Baptiste were saying before. I mean,
come on, jump,
I
keep.
get that the army is big, but if there's a lot of, I guess.
Horse stimulant. Let's get over.
Yes. Are you planning? You planning getting permanent?
Sorry, Kip.
No, you're fine. We should probably just hang out here until the storm passes.
I'm saying if we get enough people, they can't just send everyone to Tahiti.
Go over here to the bank.
Oh, Rabbit. What are you doing here? Actually, I'm going to go and send Millie Nightbridge a telegram.
All right, I'll walk down there with you. I know you're more than capable to handle yourself, but I'd feel better if you weren't walking alone.
No. Everybody traveling too. So it would be ironic if I didn't.
What were you telling everybody to?
Yeah, everyone to travel in twos. Everyone that could, anyway. That's basically why I stayed here in Rhodes and didn't go to any of the medical calls. I wanted to make sure everybody.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure everybody was going to something that they should. There weren't too many people, but nobody was going along.
I must have been a little bit late to the party. I just was going down to Saint Denis for a call, and then I saw the one right outside of Braithwaite, and so that's when I ran into Jacques and the other ones.
Hey there, lady.
Well, I'm going to sit over here in this chair till the storm passes. I'll see you in a few.
No worries, Chip. Actually, do you know what? Well, that's not good.
Another gray hair.
I'll finish it after the storm. Right, okay. We're gonna go to a quick break, folks. I'm gonna go for a pit stop.
Big PPM.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Why did...
Just doesn't always work.
It was too late. Never.
To be fair.
We could go easy on the team kills. Just saying.
We've only done it twice.
Let's go. Let's go through it. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get killed.
Ah, shit.
Oh! Can we get some big signs in the chat?
On straight.
Flared base and everything. Fucking facts. Outstanding.
There's at least one person on me.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in connector. Fuck!
Yeah, shut up,
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge! Did he just quack?
Kill, and that's I respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dunk it? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah! What the fuck? How did that crap you get so close?
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
That's a god!
Oh, fucking penis! Oh my god, I was not ready for that cunt to just suddenly appear. Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, danger. Come on, please don't back here. No! We were so close. Cause of death using the cum cannon! That is... Nightbot has never accidentally timed something as fucking comedy perfection as that! I'm sorry! That is the funniest shit I've ever seen! Oh no! Oh god. Oh, my sights hurt. Where's my colleagues?
Right behind you, gotcha.
What the fuck? You're a grenade. Fuck! Right, okay, yeah, you are a grenade.
They're not all that.
What? Fuck! Ah, touch all around! Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. You're shit. Fuck yeah, boy. Go on, Naked Knuckles.
No.
Naked Knuckles, no!
You startled the budgies.
Oh no, I've been eaten! Bad
I'm
touch!
reloading. Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, you got freed.
Yeah. You basically just become its fucking scrotum and then just drop out again.
Yeah, I noticed that for the first time just now. I'm not happy about it.
Clipping that too.
Kill! I don't know what you're shooting at. Dance, motherfucker!
Oh, that was. I'm just slow fucking. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me?
Oh, that's a big ass fucking fish! Oh, it's one of those other big things that's got the fucking mouth that looks like it would give a class blowjob.
What the fuck?
It was an artifact. It was like flying.
But yeah, that's literally how the boat moves. He's right, you know. A big fire is literally how the boat moves. That's pretty well done. I can see my goggles! You can stay if you want to, you can fuck! Hey folks, we're back. And again. And I can confirm our safe. Roleplay, Astrid. Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no. It's no worry at all.
I'm just reporting our head count to Millie.
All right.
Since she is technically the head doctor here, I'm only helping.
I got you.
Can I ride on your horse?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Get up here and see our friend, get clocked back in, and then press on back down to Blackwater. What a mess, what a mess. You were saying you feel a bit what?
I just don't like the idea of leaving Lemoyne alone. Dr. Nightbridge, I saw her around. I just don't know where she is. I hope she's okay.
Should we swing down through the Saint Denis office?
Maybe. Maybe an idea. I needed something. What did I need?
Yeah, let's do that. I think you'll feel better if we at least check down there to make sure. Let's get out of here. This is too close to the action.
Yeah, well.
So what the hell are they taking over Braithwaite for?
I don't know the full story. So all I know was a few days ago, a few weeks ago, I forget. There was an altercation between the doctors and the Kramer Lemoyne administration. They wanted to seize Braithwaite for their own purposes.
Is it because they got pushed out of the mayor's mansion there by the marshals?
I don't know. But also the what's called the White House in Saint Denis. I know they also had an interest in taking that back as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought that was that White House or whatever. I know that the mayor or the marshals took up office there, and I heard that at least from Mr. Cactus when he was giving his little election speech or whatever, he was.
I would probably, because we're going to pass the White House, I would recommend, just in case something is going on, taking the South Bridge in Saint Denis, unless you want to risk it. But it's a big risk.
I'll cut to the right.
Okay.
I think there's a gap in the wall up here I can cut through.
Yeah. I just don't want to get too close to that house.
Yeah, sure. We got enough cover between these high walls right here.
My former partner and I were. Oh God, yeah, they're there. Be careful. When you leave the gardens, go immediately right.
Yep.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, that's the guns.
I unfortunately know this town too well. My office in a previous county was along these streets. Go ahead, I'll stay here.
All right. Hello, is anyone here? Really? Just fucking lock door, honestly.
Any luck?
It's all clear. Nobody's here.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I hope she's safe.
We're gonna go up the flat neck and then we'll cut across.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, what were you saying about your former partner?
That house that we passed through, we were looking at maybe buying that if our dreams could come true and we get money. But that was a lifetime ago.
I think it'll be a little while before I'd be interested in buying any kind of property in Lemoyne.
I can respect that decision 100%.
I'd be looking as far north as I could. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh God. All this running around has left me. Are we going to Blackwater?
Yeah.
I have no idea what the fastest way is here.
Yeah, I'm just following this way.
Normally I would just take the boat. I'm so anxious seeing people coming towards us on horse now.
That's why I make sure I'm always wearing something distinctive. You know, people have gotten used to seeing my hat and my red vest, so you know, at least they know it's me. You know.
Yeah, and people have gotten used to seeing a tiny little red-haired girl and assuming that she's no threat. Well, except at one time, of course. Yeah, that one time.
I'm gonna take the train tracks. I don't necessarily know I want to be on the roads right now.
On the road to Rhodes.
Yeah. Plus, we get a little bit more coverage in this these embankments.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do, bugger.
What's that?
I was gonna stop at the general store in Rhodes. It's not important. Well, it kind of is, but... Actually, do you know what? I might go back. You can let me off.
Yeah, I'll come back with you.
Oh, alright. So, you know how we have a really
No
bad...
one goes alone. I said no one goes alone.
You know how we have a cotton shortage at the minute?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I'll let you in on a little secret. The general stores, after each storm, acquire exactly 10 cotton. So if you're quick before the other doctors get there, you can procure yourself some cotton.
Okay, okay.
Make
That's
it-
good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he might have got mistaken by somebody. I think he meant the gunship.
I have cotton.
Jackpot.
Enough for 3 bandages. Honestly, this cotton shortage is an absolute killer.
I don't see why more people aren't interested in, you know, getting into the growing and the, you know, running. I mean, you could make some decent money right now.
I think because we haven't advertised the price increase yet, because at the moment everybody still thinks the doctors are only buying for $1 per cotton, whereas because we put our price up by 25%, you know, that's a big selling point that we just haven't advertised yet.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think the problem with ad hoc sales is that, you know, it really relies on people farming of their own free will and then not selling the cotton to somebody else.
Right, right.
So I think at the moment we're trying to set up actual cotton growing contracts that basically say you have to give us this amount of cotton to be paid that amount, which is pretty good.
Yep, yep.
Hey horse, you're all right.
I've been saving up for cover your ears there, Blackie. I've been saving up for a new horse. I don't want him. I don't want to hear him talk. Hear me talking about betraying him. No, I need a Arabian or a Tennessee Walker or something.
I don't know my horses so well.
The Arabian is the fastest. The only problem is that it's skittish as can be. So you gotta, if you get an Arabian, it's worthwhile to just go ahead and get it trained up too, because the training, gets its temperament a little bit better. Otherwise, first sight of a snake or a whiff of any kind of a whiff of a wolf, they're gonna buck you.
Yeah, that's true. At least Rabbit's never done that. The only time I've ever, well, actually, I've had a few incidents with Rabbit because Rabbit's a wonderful horse, but basically I become injured through Rabbit in one of two ways: because he's an idiot or because his rider's an idiot. One night I almost lost my life. I was being attacked by wolves, and I leaned over my shoulder and was shooting the wolves as they were coming towards me, riding away. And then I looked over my shoulder. I looked back forward in front of Rabbit, just in enough time to see the tree that I smacked into. So then I dismounted, and I was lucky to keep a grip of my gun, to be perfectly honest. And I managed to try and fend them off enough to make it back to Blackwater, where I promptly dropped on the ground.
This area is always super sketchy.
It is
at night. At night, especially, I've picked up more people from wolves out here than I know what to do with.
Well, it's just off to our right, where I got attacked by the wolves.
Oh, really? Oh, all right. Well, you think people would realize by now too is that those roads you don't travel at night. Forget the way up here. I don't usually come this far down the embankment.
It's not this way. There's one to the left, or there's one quite far around to the right.
Yeah, I'll go up here. There it is.
I don't like taking the one that's behind us now because yeah, a lot of people then get tripped up by the cliffs into Blackwater.
Oh, yeah. Almost there, buddy. Just hold on. A little bit more.
Oh god, quite the gathering.
Hey.
Hey.
You're not getting me with that.
Too bad. Somebody's gonna fall over it.
Excuse me.
Is everyone quite alright here?
Yeah.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Excuse
Let go
you.
of that hand.
I can't. I actually can. Oh, I wasn't ready.
That is my hand.
Oswald. Yeah, you okay?
What the fuck is this?
Hey, Astrid.
Chief
You're the
of Police
chief. You're the
Oswald.
chief of police. Do something about it.
Oh, I'll fucking do something about it. That's my motherfucking chief.
Hey, can I talk to you for a
Well, then
moment,
you
please?
guys do something about it.
Do something.
Yeah, of course.
Do something about it.
So I imagine you've already heard the news then.
I've been trying to coordinate all the doctors, keeping all them safe. Yeah.
So if somebody needs surgery, where do they go now?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a great answer for that right now.
Okay. If I were to suggest a place, I know Lemoyne, but I mean the clinic in Saint Denis is probably the best bet. It's probably the most equipped.
The clinic in Saint Denis is the most equipped. The clinic in Valentine would be the second go to, and our new office in Blackwater would be third. I would suggest.
We got a new office.
Yeah, come, I'll show you. I need to. Are you coming?
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna pop in and out of existence for this entirety that we're talking. I want you to know that. I'm just.
Okay. Are you
letting
still
know-
here?
Yes.
Okay. So we've been given keys to this place, the old photo booth.
Well, hold on a second. Wasn't there an actual doctor's office in Blackwater?
Yes, but not one that we can go inside in this way.
Oh my god, that pisses me off a little bit. Oh, okay, so
with the table for surgery and the light, we've basically got storage, we've got chemicals, we've got an operating table. It's well lit. We can keep it clean. It's got everything except for Frank to clock us in and out. So, yeah, this is basically going to be.
Frank is still at the other clinic for
Yeah.
now. Alright.
So yeah.
Okay.
We are working on getting it set up properly.
Alright.
You doing alright there?
Oh yes, I'm fine. It's just allergies.
Make sure you're okay.
Listen, if there's ever blood or pus in the handkerchief, I'm gonna fucking come to you. I want you to know that. I'm not a moron who's gonna try to hide this fucking disease from people.
Well, even if you think you've got infection, I can give you something to help clear it.
Oh, it's just seasonal allergies. It's happened every time that I could remember. Always around March.
You said it was with a J.
I almost said,
Goes by the name.
is Miss Annabelle awake?
Not to my knowledge. To my knowledge, I am the most senior doctor on duty, so I am trying to take charge of this situation as best I
Is
can.
Mr. Deacon awake?
I couldn't tell you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm
How are
ready.
you?
Town is so boring.
You're boring. Fucking do something.
Oh, well, I'm gonna make something happen, man.
Alright, fucking go do it then.
Oh, Jesus
Boom,
Christ.
boom.
Go do the thing.
Want to rob a bank?
I'm not gonna rob a
Doctors,
bank.
you've heard that man just encouraged me to rob the bank.
Hey, Miss Astrid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to Valentine. All right, if you need me, just shoot me a telegram.
Sure thing. Chip, before you go.
Hey, Haas.
Yeah, of course.
I'm about to put a
Oh,
post
don't you
out just as a
fucking dare.
standing
Yeah,
order
Haas.
to doctors. If you need to go to medical calls,
I wasn't gonna rob a bank.
away
You
from
told me to rob a
civilization,
fucking bank.
make sure you have somebody with you. It
Yes, you
doesn't have to
did.
be another doctor. It could be the law, but please take
Yeah,
care.
sure.
Not good to yell about robbing a bank.
Yeah, I just wanted to go to Valentine. The doctor's office there is a little bit more well equipped,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking that if it is the army and they're gonna pull back to that fort, they're gonna come through there, and there's gonna be some carnage. So I'll shoot you a telegram if I get anything word of anything coming.
Sure thing. Keep safe, please.
Yep, y'all too.
Hey, you.
Hello.
1 second.
Well, she's the one that needed the bus in her hand, so he's staying over here. The bus in her hand. Yeah.
I'm being robbed. I'm actually being robbed. This is not a joke. I'm actually being robbed, Hot. I'm actually being robbed.
Yeah. I just need to calm down a bit.
What happened?
There's a situation at Braithwaite. Rumor has it the army's there, and they've seized Braithwaite from the doctors and the federals. So, soon as news broke, apparently there's two, emplaced guns that they have. Well, in place is the wrong word, but big guns, so people have told me. So PT and I ordered all the doctors to evacuate roads, so we're here at the moment. I've just put a post out telling people no matter where they are, only to attend doctor calls with another person. Doesn't have to be another doctor, it can be a lawman, but just not going alone. Until the situation becomes clear, we can't risk it.
That's fair.
Until I don't know where Millie is on all this. She's not clocked in, so I hope she's asleep. But we've checked roads in Saint Denis for her. She's not there. So until she awakes and takes over, I will accompany anyone else to any calls that happen in Lemoyne. I can't take the risk of any doctors coming injured under what is now effectively my watch. Her territory, but
Astrid,
yes.
I'll happily escort anybody to Lemoyne that needs it.
Thank you.
I'm sure any law enforcement officer within the town would do the same.
I mean,
In fact,
I'll gladly go.
In fact, I volunteer any officer in this town to escort a doctor to Lemoyne.
Yeah,
Thank
I'd
you.
escort. No problem with that.
Any calls in Lemoyne, I'm going to go to it, no matter who else is going to it. Chip has gone back to Valentine to cover New Hanover, and the rest of us are here, which is good. I can keep a head count of us all.
Okay.
But yeah, until somebody more senior than I can take over this situation, I need to look after everyone.
A storms are brewing, everybody. A storms are brewing.
Storm has brewed.
Astrid.
You okay?
Not really.
What's wrong?
Oh, always needed, never wanted.
Can I talk to you?
I'm in the negative.
Hi.
Okay.
Going with you.
The roads?
Wherever you end up in Lemoyne.
Okay. I'm confident I can keep myself safe, which means I can keep yourself safe. So.
It'll be fun.
Lemoyne is your... Well, it's where you spent so much time. I'm scared, Marie, but I'm confident if we don't ride in as an army that we can keep things safe. For us, that is.
We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we are. We are. God damn it.
I'm proud of you.
You're proud of me?
I haven't been awake long, but it seems that you've been helping a lot of people.
Oh, God. I have a telegram, sorry. I'm a bit antsy right now.
It's fine.
It's from Chip. He's doing good work. Let's go back outside. I'm so sorry I interrupted you. Any telegrams that come in, I want to get them as a matter of priority.
It's okay.
Until I know that there's more coverage in terms of senior and head doctors, I'm the main point of contact for everyone just now. I feel a little bit sick.
Can you come with me to QuackCon?
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
I haven't done anything.
Well, you gave me a little bit of reassurance, saying you're proud of me. All I'm trying to do is keep people safe at the moment. All the doctors wanted to go back, but I mean, just everybody was pointing their guns at me when I rode in. I was alone. I don't think they knew who I was at first, and Rev just screamed at me to leave. Guns pointed at me, so I turned around and left. Hey.
Do you have anybody around that can remove stitches?
Yeah?
I got shot, I want to say 2-3 days ago.
Alright.
And, yeah.
In the chair.
Alrighty. Took a pretty nasty chunk out of my shoulder blade, but stitching is...
With only 2-3 days, it might not be healed well enough, but we'll take a look at it and see what we can do.
I just need to check. My office needs me right now.
Your office needs you?
My department, at least.
Oh, well, we can come back and do it later if you want.
Well, they need me up and ready, that's why.
Oh, I see. Where was the injury?
Left shoulder.
Okay.
Head.
Have you got this, Astrid?
Yeah, I can do it. Look at this.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask around, I guess.
Ask around?
Just about what's happened.
Yeah, okay. I don't really know all the details myself.
I'll be back soon.
Fucking medicine them so hard he head pop. What a cheat.
So sorry about that. Sorry about that, Astrid.
That's alright.
Bit of a headache, I guess. Yeah, the stitching is in the.
Don't worry, I'll just repeat the point. And then.
Looks like that, so you can work a little better.
Thank you. Are you ready? Are you ready for boom? Yes, I am. Oh, yeah, yes, I am.
They said they had to put a mesh on my shoulder blade
Okay.
and some sort of paste.
Probably bone paste to secure the mesh.
Yeah,
in
it took
place.
a 30-30 to the back. You know,
Ooh.
firefight about 3 days ago.
Oh, it's horrible.
But magically, a fat guy can soak up a 30-30 from 10 feet. I see.
Hello. How's the stitch removal going?
She's just looking at it now.
Alright. It looks like the sutures can come out. But the wound is still going to be tender if it's only been 3 days, so please, you know, keep a good eye on it.
I'm North Paul, so we're good. You doctors don't give me any warnings.
Most people, it's better that way.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, get over it.
I'll
you
shoot
big
you.
Baby. Deuce took mine out and I didn't even flinch.
I'm convinced all these doctors just love to stab me.
Oh, that may be a good chance. What happened to you?
I need a bandage. I got kicked by a horse.
Dear Lord.
Should have kicked a little harder, Billy.
No, I was walking in the alleyway to go into the office, and a horse was in the alley and kicked me. Without even warning me or nothing. Didn't even get angry. He just pulled his leg out and kicked me around the stomach. What happened, Odin?
Not in an upfront battle. Not in an upfront battle at all.
From the shootout the other day.
Oh man!
Glad you made your way back.
Because we had 7 people.
Billy, can you
behind them, and we had the
shoo those
entire
guys away
SS and
while she works, please?
What?
Thank you. Never mind.
Why am I wanted?
Alright, I've given you some willow bark to look after the wound. I'll give you the rest of the stick. If you just apply it to the sutures,
Will do.
that'll just, it'll help the pain a little bit, and it'll help it heal a little bit better, okay?
Maybe a back crack.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But otherwise, that's you.
You get used to me not liking hard medication, don't you?
Oh.
You're too tall.
Needs to
That's
crouch.
why I always...
Okay, you want one of them to give me back crack?
No, just crouch.
You need to crouch.
Ouch, okay. Oh!
Crouch a little bit too hard there, Billy.
Hey, look at this!
That didn't work.
3 holders!
Talk about what?
I don't know. We just haven't got to talk enough. You're so. Everybody tells me how friendly you are.
Millie.
Yeah.
Hello.
Unfortunately,
Millie.
we had a lot of shit going on.
Millie, can I see you just now, please?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so glad to see you're safe. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I seem to have missed everything. What's happened?
There was a bit of a situation. I don't really know what's happened, but rumor has it that we've lost Braithwaite's.
Ah, interesting.
The situation was very challenging. The marshals ordered all the doctors to leave Braithwaite's, so we complied, but everybody was itching to go back, so, and I hope you don't mind this, but as the most senior clocked-on doctor, I took control of everybody in Lemoyne. I kept them focused and organized to stop them from trying to go back to bloody Braithwaite's. I sent them out to medical tasks, and then when it became clear that Braithwaite was lost, I ordered them all back to Blackwater. I've done a headcount, so everybody who was
no
there
idea.
is
Bill.
safe and was
You know
here. Chip has now
No,
gone
you
back
just- oh,
to
fair enough.
Valentine.
Okay.
And the other thing, again, I've done is I've put a pin board out just to say that until everything is a lot calmer than it is now, no doctor should travel to any medical appointment alone.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if that's all okay with you. We didn't.
Mm.
I tried to telegram you, but we didn't know where you were, or even if you were working. So Frank said you weren't clocked in. So that's, like I said, I took charge of who was there.
Yeah, no, that was the right thing to do.
I feel so nervous.
Oh no, don't feel nervous. I think it'll be fine.
We did have a bit of resistance from one of the doctors, but he in evacuating Rhodes. But after I'd given the order and under duress of Deuce,
What are they doing? I swear to God. Sorry, I thought they were fighting on the
No, the
outside the med shed.
Oh, Jesus shit. Sorry.
I get that we're all pissed off, Bill, but why?
But why, Bill?
Bill, why?
You okay?
Look, Astrид shoots me these fucking awful, dirty, mean looks when she starts writing reports.
I have a question. Has anyone seen Aldo around?
Yes, he's in
No.
Valentine.
He's in Valentine, of course. He's in fucking Valentine. Okay.
Listen, if you look at
That's where you should be anyways, Leon.
Millie, are you clocked in at the minute?
I am not. Why?
Okay, that's fine. Just until somebody more senior than me clocks in, I am the go-to contact for anybody in 5 territories for anything just now.
Okay, pokey.
Just to try and keep.
If it has,
Alright.
Anything to do with Lemoyne, I can be available,
Okay.
and I should be available. So if there's anything to do with Lemoyne,
pass it to you.
To me, yeah.
Absolutely.
And if you hear anything from Kramer, can you let me know, because I'm trying to get hold of him because I need to get some funding from him.
Yeah, will do.
Kramer.
Yeah. Are you going to be going to
y'all
any?
are not going to Lemoyne.
Please, 1 second. Are you going to be attending any medical calls tonight?
Probably not.
Okay.
If I do need to, it'll be the towns, because I'd need to be able to clock on and get my hands on.
That's okay. Also, because of the situation, I've said that I will accompany anybody if there's a medical call in Lemoyne, because I want at least 2 people to go to every medical call, and anything in Lemoyne, I want somebody senior to be there. Okay.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, stay safe, please.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
The White House.
My boss.
The White House?
going to be
Are you okay?
governor?
Scar?
I thought they got given up.
Huh?
Your boss is. Wait,
They
what?
got forced out by the army. That's what happened.
What the fuck, the army?
The president mobilized the fucking army under the orders of Colonel Jericho Shaw. Fucking guy.
So now Kramer has.
Fucking pricks.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I didn't get shot.
Hold on.
I'm not, but
I had a fucking gun on the Gatling gunner's head for 2 hours.
Jesus.
At Braithwaite and at the fucking White House. I was sat in Kramer's mansion
Jesus.
with a fucking rifles. Apparently, it's treason to intervene. Like if I was caught, I would have been home.
Wow, Jesus Christ.
So you cannot let anyone know that I was there.
I won't. I promise. I've been trying to keep these doctors organized. They were all for going back to Braithwaite's and getting themselves shot, but I decided
They
to
are
go
not
around.
Braithwaite anymore. No, the second that the marshals moved out, they secured it and then they fucked off to the White House. They actually
You
fucking
wankers!
What?
they released
Sam.
Braithwaite
My
to
name
go
is
grab the White
Sam.
House, but now
Oh,
it's
okay.
claimed for the territory of
I'm
of
sorry for
Lemoyne.
calling you wankers.
I'm pretty sure they're trying to split Lemoyne into a different country.
I think that might have to be what happens.
Alright, hey,
Yeah. Well,
The amount of times I nearly shot that fucking gunner.
Gunner.
I saw him aim. I watched him aim. Fucking horse.
We saw them very briefly. Chip, we went to go and make sure. I did a run to make sure that there was none of the FTMD doctors in Lemoyne. We checked the doctor's office in Saint Denis, but Chip took the North Bridge, not the South Bridge, and we went right past the bloody White House. I was terrified.
Yeah, no, I saw you guys. I was in Kramer's mansion watching out of the window, and I saw you guys right past.
I was terrified. I kept on telling him take the South Bridge, but he was just like, "I'll just take a right," and like, oh my god, we're too close.
Oh yeah, no. My gun nearly malfunctioned a few times. You know, just a quick little malfunction. Do you have any weapon cloths on you?
Any weapon cloths? Yeah.
I need them.
Do you want 1 or 2?
Both. 2, because my rifle and shotgun. Fuck, thank you.
I don't do much shooting.
That's been my entire job today.
I pulled rank on the entire FTMD. It's good to see Millie around, but I'm currently the most senior doctor clocked in, so I've basically been doing everything I can to keep all of these doctors in the straight and narrow from trying to fight a war that's not theirs. My heart's still racing, Jesus.
I'm fucking depressed.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm still getting flashbacks with the Murray situation.
Oh.
I was getting flashbacks the entire time.
Oh god, that's awful. Millie's quite good with these things if you ever want to have a chat with her.
I'll catch her alone sometime. She normally comes in early just to see me.
That's sweet of her. Oh, my emotions.
Fucking Jericho Shaw.
Who's Jericho Shaw?
Fucking head of the New Hanover Rangers, went to the Marshal Service, went back to Rangers, and then went to Marshal Service. And then he disappeared off the face of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's fucking back as the colonel of the army.
Jesus.
Like some fucking prick. I should have put that cunt down.
Pretty similar.
Where's Mary?
But
I don't think the Marshals realized how many people were behind the army.
Yeah.
It was at least 7 of us.
You were behind the army?
Oh yeah, so the army was facing the White House,
Mm-hmm.
and we were behind the army.
Oh.
In both situations, both at Braithwaite, I was behind a tree, aiming at the gun. Like in both situations, the army would have done the fuck.
I managed to sneak up on the situation in Braithwaite. I wasn't aware that the doctors were evacuated, so after sending my telegram, I returned to Braithwaite. And I got all the way to the row of men standing facing Braithwaite before somebody noticed I was there. And
You should have thrown a fucking Molotov.
why do you think I would have a Molotov?
In fact,
Why am I shackled?
you don't have a Molotov.
No.
Millie normally has one.
Mika keeps giving me them, but I keep giving her them back.
Give them to me next time.
Alright. Yeah. But yeah, I managed to get it right up behind him before the Rev saw me and was like, Astrid, get out of here! All doctors are gone!
Yeah, I got pissed at Rev.
Yeah?
Because he told everyone to fuck off.
Well, it
Can I
feels...
help you when we go?
Are one of you two a doctor?
Yes, she is.
Yeah?
I just got thrown off my horse.
That's rough.
Any way you can check to make sure
Have fun,
I'm not
Astrud.
concussed.
Yeah, of course. Come on into the doctor's office. Or the soon-to-be former Dr. Shack.
Oh, they get you as an actual office.
Something like that. It's a repurposed photography suite, but it's getting there. Alright.
At least you'll be able to take good photos.
Take a wee seat in the chair for me, please. Okay. I am going to ask you some incredibly asinine questions, and I want you to answer them as honestly as you can. They're going to seem really, really silly, but how you answer them is going to tell me a lot about what's going on, okay? Before we get started, I'm going to get you to close your eyes for me and just keep them closed for a minute, please.
Okay.
Okay, and if you just open them and look at the light for me, please.
Okay.
Okay. Right, now on to the questions, okay? I want you to remember the town of Valentine, okay?
Okay.
So,
You need more apples?
what day is it just now?
I think it's Friday. I haven't looked at a calendar in a while. That one's on me.
Alright. Okay. Where are you right now?
Blackwater.
Okay. What was the last thing you had to eat?
Half a deer.
Half a deer. Oh my god, that's good eating. Good eating. Okay. What is the last big memorable event that you remember?
Toast on rye.
Toast on rye. What were you had for food?
I don't know. It just popped in my head.
Alright. And at the start of the questions, I gave you a town to remember. What was that town?
Valentine.
Okay. I think everything seems okay at the moment. You don't have any signs of concussion. You don't have any injuries that you need me to look at?
My shoulder's pretty banged up. That's why I wasn't sure, because that horse flew me over the front of him.
Are you okay if I just have a wee feel of your shoulder?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Mary.
Hey, PD. Big. Do you want to rob a bank with me?
No.
Feels like
Okay.
your shoulder's dislocated.
That's always fun.
Just space, right?
Mary, are you working today?
I got down in case you have to go to Illinois.
I'll sort it, don't worry.
Why?
Just to prepare me some morphine.
I can get you some morphine.
Did you catch my last check there? Right?
Yeah, sorry. I did something wrong.
Oh.
Here.
Thank you.
Did you catch what?
Us, bear needs you. Us, Boulder.
I'm so sorry, my head is all over the place. What is... Could you remind me of your full name, please?
My full name? I don't think you ever asked me it. Colt Group.
What was your surname, sorry?
Groot. Groot.
No, I don't think I have. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to give you some morphine to make this painful. To make this less painful.
I was about to say, that makes it more painful. I'd rather not.
Sorry, it's been, let's say, an eventful day.
Oh, that's always eventful.
Okay, you're gonna feel a cold sensation washing over you as this works. Within a couple of minutes, you're not gonna be able to feel your hands or your legs. You might feel a little bit nauseous and want to vomit. If you do, please, 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 please aim for the floor.
That makes sense. If you aimed for the roof, that'd be kind of hard to clean.
Also, some people like to look towards me when they like to just like look at me when I'm doing things on them, and that can be problematic if they suddenly throw up.
It should be good. I've dealt with some weird ass feelings before. I've had wolves sink their teeth into my arm.
I've had that once. It wasn't fun.
Yeah, I kicked the shit out of the wolf that did it.
I know, he died. Okay, right. Do you feel it started to work?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna straighten out your arm and attempt to pop it back into place. Alright? This is gonna feel really uncomfortable even with the morphine, but it will pass quickly once we get it back into place.
Just do it, doctor.
Do you need help?
Hopefully, this is the last thing we need to do. Mary, is Scar doing okay?
I don't know.
Alright, I've had a feel again, and it looks like that is the right shoulder now back into place. I hope it wasn't too bad for you.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
It's gonna take a wee while for the morphine to wear off. Until it does, just be aware that you might fall over if you keep running around too much. So just keep that walking pace until the morphine wears off. Don't have any alcohol to drink, and don't have any other painkillers without speaking to a doctor first. For the next sunset or so, I would recommend taking it as easy as you possibly can to let that shoulder rest, and then afterwards you should hopefully be able to get back to
She got knocked
normal.
out by
I don't think you need to come back for clinic appointment if you're happy with that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, well, in that case, unless you have any other questions, that's everything.
Thank you.
No problem. George, can you look after Mary, please? I'm gonna go check a telegram real quick.
Just follow me. You don't know where it is?
I want to run. As I said earlier, I'm considering all telegrams urgent at the moment. Receive pending. Who does this be from? Oh, it's Chip. Well then. Everyone doing okay?
Yeah, we're
Yep.
fine.
Good.
I'll go to Lemoyne if she needs me.
Hi.
Oh,
How was your patient?
she's fine. It was just bruising.
Oh, that's good. Apple.
Okay. I'll be at the saloon for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna go back to Strawberry.
All right.
Okay. I was gonna go to Rhodes, but I guess that's not an option.
I don't know if anyone's there. I mean, do you want to go?
No, it's fine.
I wouldn't necessarily the most recommend it.
Hey, Astrid.
Hey.
Come with me, please.
I have an awful lot of private chats. Hey. Oh, it's so good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
I miss when things were simpler.
Yeah.
Is that a Haas? Hello, Haas.
Sorry to interrupt.
You okay?
Yeah, if y'all want to come hang out and relax for a little bit after that nonsense,
I'm
we're
definitely
going to
not
Strawberry.
kidnapping my girlfriend. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why is... Dr. Amendo, what is going on?
She's in her head.
Okay.
So I'm going to be taking her with me because I saw your thing about the one thing
Kidnapping
partners
would you
anyway.
like to be?
Alright.
Joyce, would you like to
so
press
I'll-
charges against your boyfriend kidnapping you?
She's in her head anyway, so.
I know.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, sweet lord.
Yeah, we'll be going around places together. So.
Safe travels, everyone.
Yeah,
Just
you will-
given
you
the
got me.
given the current situation for the next few hours, if there's any calls in Lemoyne, anyone nearby can go, but I will be going as well.
Well, they got me around, so.
Okay. I mean, we've been me and Josie have been going to calls to Lemoyne recently.
Yes, but today is a very different
Yeah,
situation.
I heard a little bit of a mess,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
Yeah, so it's not that I don't trust the doctors to work. It's just in order to ensure that everybody is safe.
Yeah, it's safety stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We go to Strawberry. What's happened?
Yeah, we're
Safe travels, friends.
Head to my house if you want. By the campfire.
Do we have any doctors in Valentine right now?
Chip is there. Yes.
Chip is there. Okay. Yeah, he can deal with the bullshit in Valentine.
He's got he's telegrammed me to say he's got the law there supporting him with keeping safe. So.
Okay. Oh, good. It's probably Eli and a couple of others.
What's the marshals are up there?
Safe travels, everyone.
I personally will probably be avoiding Lemoyne.
Yeah,
till
no,
it's-
that's fine.
it's sorted.
And anybody who wants to avoid Lemoyne, that's completely fine. I will be going anyway to any calls, so if there's people that don't want to go to Lemoyne, then
By the way, if I'm ever clocked in and under Strawberry, usually for
Andiamo.
me at least that means
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
we'll
kind of
figure it out.
covering north of the Montana. I don't know if that's like the general thing, but
that's okay.
that's what I've been doing.
That's all right. Yeah, I was gonna. Things have a bit overtaken me, but yeah, I was gonna come up with a duty system for who's responsible for what, depending on how many doctors are clocked in West Elizabeth. But that's all a work in progress at the moment. But yes, it basically boils down to what you said. So.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Plus, makes sense. Makes sense.
It does make sense. Good work, George.
All right, well, we're gonna head up to Strawberry.
Right safe.
Relax for a little bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hello, okay. Get off the plane.
Would you like to walk with me to the telegram office?
Yeah.
All these telegrams I'm getting, I'm actually starting to feel like a head doctor now. Paperwork, paperwork, paperwork. Can't believe Bill punched me. What the hell is that about?
He's old. He used to have muscle spasm.
My heart feels heavy. I hope everyone's okay. It's been kind of nice having them all in Blackwater. Weird of me to say that, but at least I can keep tabs on them here.
I mean, I just want you to be safe.
I'm gonna go piss.
There's an update
in the
from
budget, and I'm gonna
Mabel.
piss on
She's just been in Lemoyne, unaware of the situation. She's just
Daddy.
clocked in to do some restocking. She says Saint Denis and roads are both clear. That's good. I'll still keep a tight eye on the situation for the moment. Actually, I'll stop and film the camera. And now we wait. You wanna come sit in the market?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, are we twinging my eyes? Empty bottle on the road. Oh, you know, I don't even think I noticed this wee tent here. Oh, that's not wanted.
is it?
Just outside of Blackwater. Is this clocked on? No, it's not.
Might be. He forgets to put his light up.
He does, doesn't he? Ah, it's a probably a cougar attack. It's right outside Blaine's Ranch.
Are you going?
I'm at least gonna go make sure this goes to it. 1 second.
You need help?
Depends if this is going to it or not. If this is going and taking a friend, then I'm gonna stay here.
A horse just rushed out, but I don't know if it was him.
I'm so sorry to intrude. I'm so sorry to intrude. Was that this that just rode past?
I really wasn't paying attention enough.
I wasn't paying attention either. I was paying attention to how sexy horse is.
What can I say?
I am gonna go to it.
What you got?
There's a doctor's call just outside of Blaine's Ranch, so I'm thinking probably cougar.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Do you want to stay here or come with?
Come with.
Alright.
Hi, Marie.
Hello.
Right by Blaine's, right? Beatrice?
I think so, yeah. Just straight west from here. I'm sorry, Mary. We're spread out now, so... Huh? No body on that. I have a gun just in case. We're coming up on it.
Okay, it's okay. Just
Aha! It was this. Fantastic.
Cougar.
Yeah. Alright, we won't crowd you. I'll head back to Blackwater. Ah. Oh well.
I might have to sleep soon.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how late it was.
It is pretty late. You, want me to take you to my room at Blaine's at the treehouse?
It's okay. Thank you.
You deserve to sleep somewhere comfy.
I'll be fine.
No, you'll be comfy. Do you want me to take you anywhere?
Can I go to the treehouse?
Of course you can. Do you want to go just now, or is there any business you've got to attend to?
No, I can go now.
Alright. Oh, Mary, I can feel you're exhausted. You need to have a nice big sleep.
Today's just been a lot.
I can't even begin to imagine. I'm sorry I've not really been around to well, be there for you the last couple of hours. It's just been horrible.
It's fine. I'm sorry that I wasn't there to help.
It's alright. You would have been proud of me.
I'm always proud of you.
Yeah, but I might have made you smile for that, what I did in Rhodes. I told,
What did you do?
I told, Raymond and somebody else. I gave them an absolute earful for wanting to go down to Braithwaite's because they overheard us talking about it, and I just walked up to them and was like, no, you are not going to Braithwaite's. What are you doing? I think Raymond was a bit dumbfounded when I did that to him. He just got, I'm sorry, what did you say? And yeah, we had a confrontation where we you know, one of the doctors didn't want to evacuate Rhodes, so we got Deuce to more or less be like, you've got 5 seconds to get on your horse and leave, otherwise you're going in binds.
Raymond's a nice guy.
I know. I get on well with him, but he I think he was just a bit boisterous, maybe not understanding the gravity of the situation. Or maybe he was and he just wanted to get himself killed. Either way, I wasn't gonna let him.
Was there a chance?
A chance?
A chance to keep Braithwaite?
From what I've heard, no. The army was there, and they had 2 heavy machine guns in carriages. I believe, was it Deuce or George called them Gatling guns? We saw them when we went to Saint-Denis. Chip took the North Bridge instead of the South Bridge, like I told him to, and yeah, we rode right past the White House when they were there, and oh my god, they were horrific looking things. The army were there in their uniforms. I think if any of the doctors had gone back, it could have been bloodshed. I mean, hell, Scar was there at Braithwaite's, and he's still shaking now. You know, I'd hate to think what would have happened to any of the doctors if they'd gone back and tried to do the, you know, say the wrong thing. I know from being there how hot-headed they were at the moment, and even the marshals were, you know, didn't point their guns at me, but they had their guns out, their long arms out, and they were screaming at me to get out of there right now. It's becoming a theme, you know, marshals having guns at me. But yeah, I wasn't about to let, well, I went back alone, and they ordered me away at gunpoint, probably about 10 of them. Alright, it's alright, Rabbit, it's alright, it's okay, it's okay. We'll do everything we can to get it back, but to answer the question honestly, no, I don't think there was any way we could have saved Braithwaite without somebody dying. about to let any of that happen. Let me check that real quick. Valentine, Chip can get it. Are we going past the treehouse?
No,
Oh. I don't actually know exactly how to get there.
it's left here.
Oh. Thank God it's a bright night. Last time I was here at night, it was with Mika, and some wolves attacked us. Thankfully Mika's good with a gun. Sorry, Rabbit. Okay.
Thank you.
That's alright. Struggling?
A little.
I don't even know how you did it last time.
I don't remember. I don't remember how I did it.
Huh?
I don't remember how I did it. I mean, it's not letting me do it.
We might need to get Mika to teach us.
Maybe.
Okay, the sharp beam isn't gonna work, Astrид.
It's okay. I'll figure it out.
You want me to take you to Lavender Fields instead?
It's fine. I'll figure this out.
As long as you're sure.
I'll be fine. Be safe, please.
I will. And telegram me when you're awake tomorrow, and I'll telegram you.
I will.
Yeah. I want to see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Me too. Good night.
Gonna have to leave it there because she's gonna need to leave, and that's gonna be... Yeah. She's gonna need to log off, and that's gonna be a relatively fail RP Ep.28. You can stand there and watch her. So we're gonna take a very tentative horse ride back. Actually, what am I doing with my life? Holy shit.
There could be bears here.
Oh, sorry, Millie's fans.
Okay. I'm gonna have a quick break until daytime because I'm already taking big risk by being here. By traveling on my own, and what I've got planned next. So yeah. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna freshen myself, freshen my drink, and then when we're gonna come back, we're gonna have the next few hours of what shenaniganry are happening. So I will see you soon, folks.
Rushing is big PP
Oh
energy.
shit! Oh shit! What?
Just doesn't always work.
It was too. Alright, never. To be fair.
We could go easy on the team kills.
This spot.
Just saying.
I've only done it twice. Let's go. Let's go through it. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get kicked.
Ah, shit.
Oh! Can we get some big signs in the chat?
On stream. Flared base and everything. Fucking facts. Outstanding.
There's at least one person on me.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in connector! Fuck!
Yeah, shut up.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge! Did he just quack?
Killed, and that's what I respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dumped it? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah! What the fuck? I just not grab you get so close! Yeah!
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh
my! That's a god!
Oh, fucking penis! Oh my god, I was not ready for that cunt that just suddenly appeared. Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, danger. Come on, please don't back here. No! We were so close. Cause of death using the cum cannon! That is... Nightbot has never accidentally timed something as fucking comedy perfection as that! I'm sorry! That is the funniest shit I've ever seen! Oh no! Oh god. Oh, my sides hurt. Where's my colleagues?
Right behind. Gotcha.
What the fuck? You're a grenade. Fuck! Right, okay, yeah, you are a grenade.
They're not all that.
What? Fuck! Bad touch alright! Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're shit. Fuck yeah, boy. Go on, Naked Knuckles.
No.
Naked Knuckles, no!
You startled the budgies.
Oh no, I've been eaten! Bad touch!
I'm reloading. Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, you got freed.
Yeah. You basically just become its fucking scrotum and then just drop out again.
Yeah, I noticed that for the first time just now. I'm not happy about it.
Clipping that too.
Kill! I don't know what you're shooting at. Dance, motherfucker!
Oh, that was I'm just slow fucking. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me?
Oh, that's a big ass fucking fish! Oh, it's one of those other big things that's got the fucking mouth that looks like it would give a class blowjob.
What the fuck?
It was an artifact. It was like flying.
But yeah, that's literally how the boat moves. He's right, you know. A big fire is literally how the boat moves. That's really well done. If I did, I could see my goggles! You can say if you want to, you can fuck a hooker! That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
I used to do for kids.
Wait.
What's the difficulty above overkill? I forget.
That's mayhem, maybe?
Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
Coming! I'm dying! Ah! Kingsel, why? I was just being tender about the fact that my voice is going and I'm scared even more voice out of me. So this is what we're looking at here. Could the game be quiet for 2 seconds and let me fucking talk?
No.
Stop the zombie apocalypse, I want to talk about battle steamers! Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my getting Pegasius, I have pissed someone off! Right, folks, let's get back to it. So, sneaking suspicion there's a bear nearby. I can hear it and it sounds close. Sorry, I'm just replying to a message quickly. See, that noise. Hear it somewhere over there. Right, okay. So, we are going to do something potentially problematic, but as head doctor, we need to actually assess whether or not Rhodes is safe or not. Lemoyne is safe or not. So we're gonna go check out Saint Denis and we're gonna go check out Rhodes. We've already had confirmations from one doctor that it's safe to traverse because we can't keep a medical exclusion from Lemoyne unless it's mandated to us by the government, because that would just break down the relationship, which would then cause problems. So I'm not about to start and indeed I haven't told people to not respond to things. But this is troublesome. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to. Oh shit! That's what I'm gonna go to the Valentine first because I understand that might be where Mabel is. So we're gonna go to Valentine, check if she's there. go from there. Oh shit, we've not even done our fucking stock check rounds. Fuck! And then if we can get anybody who wants to come with us to Valentine, boom. Bear sounds so fucking ungodly. Actually, that sounds like it was ahead of us. I have my gun ready. Yeah. So I think grizzly bears can actually chase us down. Rabbit! No! Wait, rabbit, not rabbit the horse. Fucking deuce. Why do you name rabbit this way, honestly? Valentine, dead ahead! Yay! Should be in the clear for wildlife. Wait. Oh. Apparently I don't know New Hanover so well. It's true though, I really don't actually. That was why I suggested that I was going to go for Lemoyne or West Elizabeth. For the Hibblejaybob position. This looks like a wee bit more like Valentine. 10 miles traveled by horse. Wow.
Well, hello.
Hello, folks.
Peekaboo.
Oh, hello. There you are.
I was knelt down behind the counter. I was restocking some supplies. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Is Mabel still here?
Nah, she came by, restocked some cotton, and then took off.
She is honestly an absolute saint.
Yeah.
What did she say about roads in Saint Denis?
Well, she was not aware. She didn't know anything about it because she said it seemed pretty normal when she came through. So.
All right. Fair enough.
Had a call out by Bacchus Bridge that the gentleman said he got knocked off his horse after the horse got spooked by a loud Gatling gun on a trailer.
Huh. Interesting.
So I think that the arm is moved back up north into the Bacchus area.
Well, hopefully so. I'm just doing my rounds, checking in with everybody, making sure everyone's still okay.
All right, yeah. Like I said, it's been at least 5 or 6 lawmen around here, so
Yeah,
it's
you've
been,
got the place well covered.
Yeah, it's been pretty decent. So.
All right. Well, I won't keep you.
All right. Have a good one. Be safe.
And you. Oh. And just to say, thank you for today.
Oh yeah.
Your efforts went a long way to helping keep control of the situation
Oh,
from
it's
our
no
doctor's point of view.
It's no worries at all. I'm here to help, and anything I can do to make you a little less stressed out, then I'm all for it. feel free to task me with anything you need.
Thank you.
All right, be safe now.
See you soon.
Yep.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello.
Oh, Mr. Changing, be right back. You're going to.
Right, okay. Let's go ahead and deal with it. So, I did take a bit of a break, so I want to check, make sure I've not missed any teleograms, because that would be important. And also, I get the chance to check the New Hanover pin boards, because it's not very often I'm in New Hanover. No. No, Astrid, come on. Okay. So let's check our teleograms. Receive pending telegrams. Chip. Right, let's alt-tab out here. New Hanover pinboard. Oh wow, there's nothing posted. Fantastic. Really?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I get... Yeah, okay. Right. Now to do our rounds in Lemoyne, which I'm nervous about. So Astrid's scared here because she's about to do something potentially very dumb. She is resting her laurels on a gentleman who she knows and kind of trusts. She gets on well with him. That his name will protect her from anything that the gangs would want to do in harm to her. That's one side of it. On the other side of it, she also believes what she said earlier, that if they ride up as an army, with, you know, non-doctors included, then that could just inflame tensions. So, as far as everybody knows, everybody is safe and happy. But Mabel just was there alone, so, Astrid is scared, but she's trying to do right by her doctors. And see what the fuck the situation is in Lemoyne. This isn't the turning that I wanted to take. Astrид, have you gotten yourself lost? I think you have that one. I know where I am, but I didn't want to be in the train tracks at this point. I'm getting nervous about this, actually. Jesus Christ, that was deep. Well, fair. Who's telegramming me? I actually don't know who it is. Probably wouldn't be Chip this soon. We're not going to get close to Braithwaite. That's just not out of the question. But we're going to go to Rhodes and deal with this telegram, and then we're going to have a chat through Rhodes and see what the script is for the town. Honestly, why the fuck is the dirt here red? Like, I don't understand why. Alright, we're here. I'm uncomfy. Yeah. That cactus? I think that's cactus. John. John? I have a case ready to file in federal court on behalf of the Department for the Property at Braithwaite. Is your senior doctor? I think this is actually cactus. Hello.
Howdy.
I know from experience that illegal from Blaine and on the FDMD. as painful as it is, painful as it is, we will have to wait for their sign off before we can proceed. If you feel it would be. That's my rip. Whoops. Hello.
Howdy.
Honestly, fucking Rhodes Schmud's just the worst. Like, can't call by the locals, also pretty bad. Rhodes is unusually dead, to be honest. So I think that gentleman who we saw with the blonde hair, I think that was Cactus. Toast? You still awake? Go to bed, Toast. Pulls. You can't sleep. I hope you're feeling okay. You're uncomfortable. Is it the illness? Or is it something else you've got? Actually, while I'm asking this here, you can DM me. Don't worry about telling me. You think so? Okay, right, okay. Fine. Yes, it happened. It happened. There was a complete shitstorm, and Astrid is... Well, to be fair, it was a complete shitstorm from Astrid's point of view, but everyone else was kind of like meh about the whole thing. I'm very worried about opening this door. Really? No one? Ask me about my fight club. What happened? So, Braithwaite Manor Hospital and the White House, the government building, is no longer under the control of the government and the doctors, respectively. Instead, the army, the US Army, turned up with 2 machine guns mounted in carriages and seized under threat of death both properties. The army, yes. The motherfucking army turned up. The doctors were ordered away from Braithwaite's because they had all been summoned to Braithwaite's to keep tabs of the situation. Huh? Hello.
Can you hear me speaking?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Pleasant evening.
Are you speaking?
Yes, I am.
Alright, my bad. I seem to have a problem with my ears today. That I just can't figure out. My bad. I've been struggling and struggling.
Yeah, so
But I won't keep you then. Apologies. I can't seem to hear.
So yeah, the fucking army turned up with 2 machine guns. And Astrид, so Astrid got separated from the group of doctors because she was answering telegrams in Rhodes. So Millie is the head doctor for Lemoyne, but Astrid was the senior most present doctor. So she took charge of the doctors at Braithwaite's. And then we all got kicked out and we regrouped in Rhodes. And they wanted to go back to Braithwaite's, which Astrid was convinced was going to be a fucking death sentence. So she kept them busy. She organized them into twos to go and respond to doctor's calls at various places, which kept them focused. It kept them busy. It kept them safe because there was always at least 2 of them. And every call that came in, they always tried to go just one person. Astrid was like, she stopped some of the bastards from going down to the Braithwaite Manor, and they would have got themselves killed. And then eventually the news broke that the army had turned up with the fucking cannons, and that Braithwaite had been lost. It had been abandoned by the marshals and the government. So, Astrid and PT then basically ordered the evacuation of Rhodes, that everybody was. So at the moment, our position as doctors within Lemoyne is completely uncertain. It's one of the objectives I'm hoping to accomplish in my time in Lemoyne just now. I want to make sure it's safe for doctors to traverse, so I've got independent evidence, and now I've got my own evidence that I can get to Rhodes. I'm going to just check Saint-Denis. But I'm hoping to speak to somebody of the local administration, which is why I was kind of hoping that was Cactus. It might have been, but he then disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't have a fucking clue where he went. Yeah. So, I want to find out what the status of doctoring is, because they've seized our hospital. So, are they declaring war on the medics? What are they doing? So that's Braithwaite down there. We are not going down that road. Absolutely in no way, shape, or fucking form are we going down that road. We are going to follow it around. I think this is the alternative. Yeah, it is. So this is the main alternative route. So I've purposely gone the longer route. I'm just trying to see the area, make sure there's no traps hidden for the doctors. Smash the emergency. Well, this is the thing. So because there's no other senior doctors available, or more senior than Astrid, so the head doctors are the same rank as Astrid. The head doctors are the same rank as it's probably just John. The head doctors are the same rank as Astrid. And if Millie was there as the head doctor for Lemoyne, she would take seniority over Astrid. But because Millie wasn't there and Millie wasn't clocked on, that put... Where am I going? Yeah, okay, we're going that. That put the decision making in Astrid's hands. So she was basically just doing what she could to keep them safe. So eventually she gave, she and PD gave the order to evacuate Rhodes, get all the doctors out of Lemoyne entirely. So she then stayed behind to make sure everybody had left. Once she was happy that they were, she went to Blackwater to meet up with them, did a head count to make sure that all doctors were safe and accounted for. Road branches off. Why? I need to follow it. I need to follow it to the left. Yeah. So she made sure all the doctors were safe and accounted for. And things have just been a case of like damage limitation. So she did see Millie, and Millie was happy with what Astrid did, and she was also happy that Millie is not working at the moment officially. So she was happy with what Astrid said, that any medical calls that happen in Lemoyne, it doesn't matter who else goes to it. She set up Astrid set up a buddy system so that every doctor has to go to a call with somebody else, which Astrid just kind of breaking, but it's do what I say, not do what I do. She has her reasons for that, which I explained earlier. Yeah.
No, local. Yeah, so she's got her reasons for what she did. I'm lost in the fog. I think we turn right here. Yeah. So she's got her reasons for why she is currently alone. I've gone over them earlier. Not necessarily the smartest decision, but she's had a bad day, and we all know that Astrид doesn't actually cope very well with bad days. And she tends. Yeah. So yeah. So she met up with Millie. Millie was happy with her plan and happy that Astrid took charge of any medical cases that happened in Lemoyne. Although non-medical things would still be the purview of Millie, even though she is not actually working as head doctor. But yeah, Astrid got to be in charge. So the White House is up here somewhere. Yay, authority! Respect my authority. White House is somewhere up there. We're not going anywhere, even though we have had reports, and it is just reports, not confirmed. But the army has retreated. Now that their objectives have been met, the army has retreated north of Valentine. That's just a rumor, an in-character rumor. So Astrид knows it, but yeah. So we suspect the army's gone, but nevertheless, this place isn't particularly safe. So I'm gonna go check my telegrams, and then I'm gonna do a kind of walk around of Saint-Denis. And again, so the reason why Astrid is traveling on her own is threefold. One, she's making dumb decisions because emotional. Two, well, not four really. Making dumb decisions because she's emotional. She took charge of the situation, so she feels it's her responsibility to assess the safety of Lemoyne for doctors to start going back there. That's two. Three, after her chats with David Sullivan, she believes what he says, that the gangs will keep her safe if she mentions his name to them. I don't know how true that is. Even out of character, I have no idea how true that actually is going to turn out to be. And four, as Astrid said in character earlier, if you turn up with an army of people, then it's just going to promote tension, whereas Astrid, a tiny little, 18-year-old girl, isn't exactly bringing much of a threat. So let's go check that telegram. What's your
Hello, ma'am.
Receive pending telegrams. It's John again. It is John again. What a surprise. As a licensed attorney, I can file on anyone's behalf. Of course, it will need approval of our Surgeon Generals, but I do have a claim drafted up right now for us. The main detail... Who was with... and who sent them. As a federal department, we're at the mercy of the US Congress as far as our property goes, but before filing this, I want to know who sent them, man. Okay. You already forgot. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, my cam screen fell off. Where's the general store these days, by the way? It's back there. Okay. So we're going to go to the general store office, and then we're going to have a check and see who is in Denis de la Somme. I don't think this is it. It's the one with the doors, isn't it? This looks like doors. Is there anywhere to hitch a horse here? No, of course there isn't. I would like to see if you have cotton, please. Give me that cotton. Oh yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. 10. Buy all your cotton. Yeet. So yeah, it's been quite a night, and this is all on top of Marie being told that her entire family's dead, and yeah, she's also not having a good time. Learn to ride, fool! Technically speaking, it's riding on a horse, but driving on a carriage. Technically speaking. Well, technically you can drive a horse as well, actually, to be honest. You can drive cattle, too, like, yeah. It's just a term. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking street. So this is the arse end of the doctors here. Is this a local? Hello. Alright, let's hitch. I don't actually think there's going to be anyone here. Nope. Nobody here. Nobody around. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. It's empty. Yeah. To be fair, I knew the doctor's office would be empty. That's fine. What Astrид is interested in is the town safe? Is the town safe to traverse? Could doctors get from A to B in calls in Lemoyne without getting shot at or accosted? At the moment, yes, but that's by virtue of the fact that she hasn't fucking seen anyone. Hitch my horse there. Wait, other people? Human life in Saint-Denis? Who'd have thunk it? Literally no sign of anyone. Doctor's office is clear. I guess all that's realistically left is the police station then. The White House is going to be a shit show. We'll probably go by it, but we are not approaching the fucking White House. Fucking suicide. Okay, Toast is going to watch a video of somebody making a clay Minecraft scene. No worries, Toast. Catch you later. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark. Literally no one. It's literally a fucking ghost town. They're probably all going to be holed up in Braithwaite and whatever. The White House. So that's fine. I don't really want to travel at night. I'm just trying to work out where's the safe place. I've also not checked Van Horn. Yeah. Van Horn is technically... Wait. So Van Horn is technically Lemoyne. Technically. But I believe they're not happy about it being Lemoyne. Anyway, we'll make our way back to Rhodes. And then when it's... Because that's not traveling far. And then when it's light, we will make our way properly somewhere else. Actually, we'll do some telegrams, to be fair. So the difficulty is, as a head doctor, it's hard for me to make an assessment on the safety of a state. Certainly, I have been safe because I've been fucking alone. But I don't know... That was ominous. Jesus. I don't know... If it's devoid of people that could be a threat, it's hard for me to say it's not a threat. Like, that's basically what I'm getting at here. So this is Murica, so right side of the road. And we're just going to leave town by the North Bridge. Saint Denis empty. I can't really make an accurate assessment on it. So this is the White House here. I think I can see one person. Not really anyone else. Oh, body in Blackwater. Yikes. Just in case, yeah. Yes, I do. Crash the train. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a bush there is in the shape of a fucking lion. I just about shat myself. What the hell? Oh my god, there are so many people fucking streaming this right now. So here's the South Bridge, the one that we came in initially. What the hell? So imagine most of everybody is going to be in West Elizabeth. Some in Valentine, some in West Elizabeth. There's fuck all people in the mine. Than me. To be fair, it's been a wee bit of a damp squid, this adventure. I did have some RP ideas lined up for what I would find on the way. And the simple fact of the matter is, we don't have them tap until found in the body. And the horse just littering the place. Alright. It's Caligo. Oh. So we check the saloon, see if anybody's there. Nope. No sign of anyone. Fuck. Well, that kind of nips that opportunity in the bud a bit, but hey, whatever. Ooh, there's a new event being posted in the Discord. What do be that event, yo? Oh, it's the next community meeting. Interested? Yeet. So, nobody in the doctors. Yeah. Hello. Why's our local walker? Said hello to him and he disappeared. I am magic. Alright, let's go send Millie a telegram. The rain. Yeah. Wait, do I even have Millie?
Good morning, ma'am.
Do I even have Millie's telegram number? Amelia, yes, I do. Amelia, Millie, Nightbridge. And something to assess.
Price of tobacco just seems to keep dropping. Yep, that's the word in town. Well, there it is.
I'm satisfied the immediate situation. Most great.
They've run out of my favorite scotch. Just how it is. Well, there it is.
I didn't have any telegrams, did I? I don't think I did. I think it's just the one from John, isn't it? Yay.
How's your luck?
Just the one from John. So I did hear a horse riding in its speed.
happens if the town is... This could be locals. No, that is a local. Alright, yeah, okay, fine. Not gonna force the issue here. Right, John is in Emeraldi Ranch. We'll head up there, even though it's way far. Right, let's go. Let's go see what John has to say about this legal thing. Alright, I have an out of character message I need to check. Yeah, nothing important, that's fine. Alright, okay, let's go on an adventure, shall we? So Emerald Ranch is like a mile that way. Gotta go to the bayou. Don't want to fall in the water here. You got them crocodiles. I can never tell who's a local and who's not on a horse. I just say hello to everyone. Locals you can always tell because they've all got the fucking same walk. It's just a really sluggish kind of walk thing, unless they're like fleeing something. So you can always tell who the locals are, but yeah, in this case. So Emerald Ranch should be in the train tracks up this way, but I don't really know the way, so I'm just going to follow the road. It's quite peaceful, this, actually, after all the shenaniganry of earlier. It's quite peaceful, just going around. Just chilling. Here we go, Emerald Ranch. I don't think I've actually been here before in character. I have in the base game, but... So I'm gonna assume he's gonna be the train station. Better flee, rabbit.
Well, good morning, ma'am.
Ah, goddammit, Jock. Where's the telegram station here? Wait, where's the telegram station? There is telegrams here, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, it's inside. Okay. Okay. No, this is a station worker. Oh, is it in front of this doorway? Telegrams. Yep, I was right. Okay. Fuck. Okay, now that I found it, I've done screwed up.
And a very good morning to you.
In his defense, if he has fucked off somewhere, I haven't actually said I was coming here.
Good morning.
This is where Emerald is something completely different from Emerald Station, right? Let's do some note checking. Let's find out what this other event is that's been posted. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, fine. Come on, John. We'll give it a few minutes of chilling. If he turns up, he turns up. If he doesn't, then fuck him. We'll go somewhere else. I don't really need to see this, but there seems to be a bit of server announcements. Yeah. Yeah, I really should have told him I was coming, shouldn't I? Frick. Is he even still clocked in? I should probably check that. Oh no, he's not. He's clocked off. He's clocked off. He's gone to bed. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for not replying to him. Okay.
How do you do?
Telegrams, please. Send the telegram. Okay, so John's gone to bed. That can't be fucking hell. Okay, fine. Mabel is 234 6430. So Mabel I don't know what my yeah. So Mabel's finished her rounds. And I've still got to do my rounds, to be honest. That's a noofed. Okay, we're gonna follow this back the roads. Let's go. I think we can probably follow the train tracks. So there's no sign of John. I assume he's gone to bed. Don't necessarily want to follow the train track all the way. Oh. Especially now that we have the road to roads. Wait a minute, something happened? Okay, right, that's fine, that's fine. We're going on a trip to the dusty red strip. It is called. Alright. Alright, Rabbit, rest up, rest up. We're almost here. Hi. How you doing? Dark eyes. Yay. Okay, so here's hoping Mabel's still actually here, because I've not heard a telegram from her. We're in town, so let's slow down. I should have local.
Hello there, sweetheart.
Have a look. Hey, dog. No sign of Mabel. Ah! Damn it, Frank, you've betrayed me for the last time. I'm not checking this one again. We're not there. Right, I've got 2 telegrams to send, and then fuck it, we're going back to Blackwater. I am not spending 2 hours on a wild fucking goose chase looking for anybody in Lemoyne.
Brings the ladies out in a flow. Say that again.
Okay, so Millie we telegrammed.
Come on, things to do.
Okay. What do we need? Oh yeah, okay. Do I even have his number? I don't actually think I do. Check. Okay, fine. Send a telegram. I'm going on a trip.
Hello.
Um. If I. I have curiosity. Brad? Oh, local. God damn it. Severns? No, Sevens. I have not. Wait, Lemoyne? How the fuck do you spell Lemoyne? You know, I keep. How the fuck do you spell Lemoyne? Okay, right, okay, I did spell it right. I keep trying to put two Y's in there, like Lemoyne, and it's not. Been a major incident.
You will. Fine and dandy.
Excellent. How do you do?
Rather than a confirmed threat. Within this. To iron out exactly.
Can you believe I just heard one of them demanded equal treatment?
I
mean, really.
This place has had its heyday, that's for sure.
Well,
I'd be most grateful. I know. Hope you are keeping. Okay, now I have the unspoken obligation to find this man's fucking hell. Oh, I've got so many pages of roleplay paper. This is just unreasonable. Okay, there we go. 3, 6, 4, 9, 7, 3. Okay. Alright, fine. Actually, do we have another correspondence? Fine. Fine, we'll do it in server. Dear doctors. Oh shit, I'm typing somewhere else. Fuck. Dear Doctors Cassidy and in Lemoyne, there it is again with the extra Y. And the request of Braithwaite Hospital with Dr. Josie Jones. With Dr. Knight.
Some damned heathen had the impudence to assault a lady on her way into the parlor house the other day.
Surely you jest.
Well, there it is.
Nah, I'll save that one for later. I'm afraid I do not know what. Office alone.
It's such a shame. My husband will be leaving St. Denis on the very day of my arrival.
That's just the way of things, I guess.
Did to leave. Who said that the other doctors had? Who said the other doctor? Who said the other doctors had? Oh shit! Why'd I have a telegram in the middle of writing a telegram? Fuck! Let's just receive pending telegrams. Oh, Mabel. Rhodes to speak with you. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll keep doing the program. Okay. Was Doctor? No.
I was going to exhibit my cartoons again this year, but those tyrants in Rhodes demanded I pick a new flower.
I swear, this place is going straight to hell.
This situation was now an emergency with particularly as many of the doctors wanted to orders to focus.
Alas, such is the way of the world.
Assign then doctors calls. I kept them organized and focused. I assigned people to 10. Their intentions and I ordered all doctors to Blackwater. On arrival, to ensure everyone and Dr. Nightbridge is aware and supports them. Yeah, I don't do concise, but I'm basically just recounting the event. So basically shit got real, right? Shit got real, and Astrид had to take charge of the doctors in Lemoyne, which eventually led to Astrid and PT
ordering everybody out. So yeah. Good times, good times. It's been a pretty spicy night. I've heard out of character that a lot of people felt that the event was a little bit lackluster. But I had a good time of it, to be honest. Astrid got to be important. Not important enough that she gets to see Governor Cold, mind you, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. I have spent literally $50 on telegrams today or some shit. Like, literally, I've never gone above $40 because I've just kept sending telegrams. In Lemoyne? Yeah, so basically, the server did an event. It was going to be like a high conflict thing. I don't know if you want me to spoil what happened, or if you want to find out in character next time you're on. But it was pretty interesting. I think I had one of the best deals of it because it was suspenseful, but yeah. Okay, so this is the one to Dr. Cassidy, who is 35715514. Send mail. And this one is to Dr. O'Sullivan, who is... Honestly, they must get so sick of the amount of correspondence. 87758. Alright. All my correspondence is done. I'd love to be spoiled due to the fact I'm always online at the off-peak of the server. Oh, that's unfortunate. Friends? Well, maybe not friends, but homins? Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I just saw your telegram.
Oh, that's alright. How are you?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Yeah, I think I finally managed to calm down after all of this.
Yeah, I heard there was something about the army or something.
Yeah, so I've heard. Another siege of Braithwaite, apparently, but seems to have worked this time.
Oh.
They turned up to Braithwaite's with the army and 2 heavy machine guns in the back of carriages. The marshals ordered all the doctors to leave, so we regrouped here in Rhodes, and unfortunately, they were all itching to go back because I mean it's Braithwaite's. But,
Well, yeah, but you don't want to go somewhere where it could potentially be dangerous.
yeah, but they couldn't see that, so
Given
that the whereabouts of Millie wasn't known, and Frank told us that she wasn't clocked in, I basically assumed control as the senior most doctor available in the FTMD at the moment, and I just tried to keep them focused, and they kept...
Wait, have you seen Millie since?
Yes.
Okay, because, oh shoot, what is his name? It starts with a T. I forgot his name. It starts with a T. But he's looking for her, and I didn't know if you saw her or not.
I had seen her. It's been a few hours. I caught up with her. The whole event had managed to miss her by because she wasn't working today.
Oh, okay. All right.
But,
well, that's good then. Okay, sorry. I just want to make sure she was okay because someone else was asking about her.
She is okay, yeah.
Okay, good.
So, yeah, they kept on trying to go off on their own, so I just kept them organized, and I've implemented a buddy system, which is still in effect, but I've come now to Saint Denis and Rhodes to do an inspection to see if it's safe for us to traverse. I think the danger's passed. So.
Yeah, it was a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
I think it was right after all that went down. I was in Saint Denis and there weren't nobody around.
Yeah, I'm kind of loath to say that it's entirely safe because I mean I went through Rhodes 3 times and Saint Denis once, and in the whole time I maybe saw 3 friendly faces. So it's kind of hard to say that there's no danger when the people that could be causing that danger aren't present.
Right.
But I think enough time has passed now that I can drop the buddy system. Which I'll do when we get back. But yeah, so eventually once the news broke that the army had literally seized Braithwaite, PT and I basically ordered an evacuation of all the doctors from Rhodes to Blackwater because we got no idea what their intentions were.
Right.
So we got them out safely. Everyone was accounted for and safe. And,
That's good.
I've just been picking up the pieces since.
Well, looks like need to find a new hospital, I suppose.
Yeah, Braithwaite was a good fit. Pinewood really isn't. I don't know.
It's a bit far, but
it's far and it's also dangerous.
Oh, because of the wolves.
Because of the wolves.
Yeah. I'm sure there's somewhere that we could find.
Here's hoping. So did you Chip said that you were trying to source some more cotton. Did you get some?
Oh yeah, I got more cotton from
Fantastic.
Yeah, I have 2 people who have contracts with us.
Good.
So I got them 300 today, and then I just went ahead and I put some more in Valentine. I put some in Strawberry and in Blackwater. I didn't put cotton in there, but I put cloth in there, so it's a lot easier for people.
Thank you.
Howdy, sir. Yeah, it's not a problem. Oh, and Saint Denis, I put some in there too.
Good stuff. Good to finally have some cotton about us.
Right, yeah, Blackwater was completely empty, so. And then, I think Valentine had very little. And Strawberry had some, but surprisingly, there were a lot of people in Strawberry.
Yeah, they've been making a real effort to get it revitalized and getting people there. I think after the shenanigans that everyone was put through today, I think there was quite a few people that were keen to go up there to unwind for a bit, which is very good of them.
Yeah, there were 3 doctors that I was a little confused when I rode into town.
It's been a hard day for the doctors.
Oh, I bet.
The only reason, well, I didn't go with them because, given the state of uncertainty here, as well as the buddy system, I'd said that any medical incidents in Lemoyne, I wanted to be here for, not because I was worried that they needed backup, but just to ensure for their safety.
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, I was here, but nobody actually got hurt. Or at least nobody called for help here, so.
Yeah, no, I think the incident passed. I think it's just a fear of incidents.
Right, yeah. Well, I
We've
mean,
heard...
don't know, you gotta fear what you don't know.
Yeah, we've heard rumors that the army have progressed north of Valentine, so I think the threat's passed. So I'm probably going to go to Blackwater purely because West Elizabeth is where most of the doctors are, and put a notice out on the pin boards just to say can stand down the buddy system, but use appropriate caution when traveling, as they should always be doing.
Deuce was in Blackwater, but I think he was alone.
Maybe I can give it a few hours before going back to Blackwater then.
Oh no, what's wrong? Do you not like Deuce?
This is a good personal friend of mine, but professionally I have a lot of trouble with him.
Oh yeah.
So the less I know and the less I see, the better it is for the both of us.
That's understandable.
His heart's in the right place, but he just cuts too many corners for my liking.
Has anybody talked to him about it?
Oh my, yes.
And he still does it?
Yeah, my understanding is he's on his final warning with the Surgeon Generals. I mean, hell,
that's unfortunate.
We had a patient in who had five sutures to be removed, and Deuce whipped them out the poor man in less than 10 seconds. All of them, all 5 suture sites.
That's painful.
I saw him walking away, and I was like, "You can't possibly be finished." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm done. I'm done." I was just kind of.
Oh, that's careless.
Yeah, the less I witness, the better it is.
I don't know. Well, I mean, y'all can always demote him until he gets his act together.
I had to speak to him when he was a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Kept on running into the doctor's office when I was suturing patients, screaming, "This is a robbery."
What?
Yeah, he did it twice.
Wow.
So, the first day, he kept on running in, screaming it was a robbery. The first patient wasn't so bad because they were lightly injured, but the second one was a young woman who'd been shot, and her husband was, by her side, petrified to death of what was going to happen to her, and, he just walks up screaming, "Hands up, this is a robbery!"
What the heck?
That was day 1. Day 2, 3 times...
Like jokingly, or?
Oh, yeah, he didn't actually rob them, but nevertheless, it wasn't appropriate.
No, that could scare so many people.
And it did. Day 2, 3 patients he spoke to. He refused to speak to them in a proper accent. He just kept on putting on a really stupid accent, which I felt was a bit.
What?
Yeah, like you can have fun, but when you're treating people as a doctor, there's a certain decorum we all have to have.
Right.
Not just because it's a respectable profession, but also because it instills confidence in the people that we're treating.
Yeah, and they need to have trust in you as well.
Yeah, exactly, and I feel that putting on a stupid voice doesn't instill that confidence.
No, it kind of wards them off in a way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want someone caring for me that didn't take it seriously.
And then day 3, I was suturing a lady with a very, very badly injured shoulder, and who walks in but Deuce with a lantern and starts waving it in front of the patient's face, trying to hypnotize her.
Oh my god! And who's made a doctor?
Well, I reported him to Dr. Cassidy and to Dr. O'Sullivan, and I took him because he was shadowing under me, and so I took him aside and I told him in no uncertain terms that it was to stop.
Right.
It hasn't, as far as I know, but if I haven't seen it myself, I'm powerless to do anything about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I normally don't stick around all the doctors, so I guess I don't really see it too much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same, to be honest. When I see more than 2 people, I'm just like, bye, I'm going for a ride.
Right, yeah, I try to make sure that I'm not in the same area if there's more than one doctor. But I can see that he does have a very playful demeanor.
Yeah. And he always has, which is fine, but it's just in the context of being a doctor.
Yeah, there's a time and a place, and you know. Oh, congratulations! I can finally say it to your face. Sorry, it's been a hectic week.
That's all right. And yeah, as I said to you, I was so pleased for you getting senior doctor.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I thought you would have been a shoe-in for head doctor, to be honest, but.
Well, I did tell them in my interview. I said I told them that if it comes down to it, and Astrид is one of the ones to be chosen, you need to pick her.
God damn it! You can't throw away your opportunities for me. I would have been fine. No. You need to get recognized for what you do, because you are the finest doctor. Astrid, you're one of the. You are the finest doctor we have. I'm flattered, but also don't believe it for a second. Do you know how many patients I've treated in the last 2 weeks? Maybe 4?
Yeah, but you're a head doctor now, so.
I guess. I've mostly been letting the Shadows Shadows and Assistant tries to get some experience.
Yeah, and from all the doctoring I've seen you do one hell of a job. So ain't nobody questioning your skills or ability. And if they do, send them my way, and I'll show them with what they can put that opinion.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
There's John.
Oh, is that John? Oh, I was going to meet him earlier at Emerald Station.
Oh. Well, I suppose if you need to meet him, he's here.
I don't really. He's based on the events of earlier. He's written up a legal document that he wants me to look over, and I've already explained to him that I can't do
It's
anything
the
about it.
army. Yeah, it's the army. You can't really fight the army.
Well, it's not even that, but it's any legal suit needs to go through
Aldo.
Well, no, if it comes from the FTMD as an organization, it needs to be approved by Blaine and Annabelle. I know that firsthand.
Yeah, and they gotta bring it to Aldo, if anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a sticky situation.
Yeah, I don't... Do you know, Deuce almost had to tie him up. He refused to leave Rhodes when I called the evacuation.
He didn't listen. Oh my goodness.
In his defense, he had only just woken up. Well, he'd only just arrived in Rhodes and wasn't aware of the situation and didn't want to leave until somebody explained the situation. And, you know.
I mean, yeah, that's understandable. You don't know what's going on. Someone tells you need to leave. You kind of want to know why.
True, but before I could get a word in edgeways, PT was more like, "She is your head doctor. You listen to your superior doctor. You leave. If she is ordering you to leave, you leave."
Yeah, you don't. Excuse you, sir.
And then at that point, Deuce took out the rope and was like, "You've got 5 minutes. You've got 5 seconds to get on your horse. Otherwise, you're being tied to mine."
Oh goodness.
It was a trying time, but
we just said they'll explain it once we leave.
But we've come to a good understanding now.
That's good. That's good.
Hello.
I just sent you a telegram.
You did. I saw you walk in and it's like, I'm gonna get a telegram in a second.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's alright.
Hi, Mabel.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. I was just I got caught up in Valentine for I don't know how long it's been, taking depositions.
On what?
One of the soldiers that was riding around Lemoyne a couple hours ago came into Valentine with a Gatling gun on a cart.
Oh my goodness.
He asked for a bandage, and then I asked for his story.
Well, I guess there's a good exchange.
It seems like Roland Wade got shot.
Eh?
And Roland Wade,
really?
Yeah.
That soldier had a shotgun as proof. And right before they stormed Braithwaite, they turned in Roland's body for the bounty.
Wow. Marie would be relieved.
Yeah, she's scared of him.
Well,
Which I don't blame her.
Yeah, Roland has a real problem with natives. I guess I should say.
But it does look okay for our case. As far as I'm concerned, the state of Lemoyne doesn't really have any claim on that land. I don't know about the White House, but as far as Braithwaite goes, it's ours.
Well, I mean, you're going to have to make sure that you go through Blaine or Annabelle for that, because we can't file a court case without them.
Right. Like I told Astrid, that as an attorney, I still need that permission, but yes.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. You still need their permission. You could submit it as an individual. Yeah. You could submit it as an individual, but if it's going to come from the group, the FTMD, then
yeah, exactly. Again, I told Astrid I need both of them to look at this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just gotta take it one day at a time, I guess.
Yeah, I'm still coming down from... I am sorry for that situation earlier, by the way.
No. It's alright. I just didn't want to. We had. How many did we have in the hospital? We had like 5 or 6 patients still in the hospital there. I didn't want to leave them behind.
Unfortunately, with the army bringing in placed guns.
Well, it's a big, scary situation.
Yeah, so I think for the moment, I mean, we're standing here right now. I think Lemoyne is safe enough to traverse for our day-to-day activities, but I have asked Millie, in her capacity as head doctor for Lemoyne, to pursue as a matter of urgency with the governance here what the implications of what's happened here are for us. You know, this is an attack on, well, a seizure, I guess, of Braithwaite Hospital. In my eyes, I guess we need to know the question of, is it because they wanted Braithwaite for other purposes, or did they want the FTMD out? Because I've spoken to not necessarily the current administration, but the very recent previous administration, Mr. Adamson? Cactus?
Just Adam. Adamson is Jeffrey. He's the governor of New Hanover. Cactus Adams was the step down. He got elected here.
Yeah, Mr. Adamson's what I know Cactus by. It's not Jeffrey, though. I know Jeffrey very well.
Oh, no. Cactus's last name is Adams. It's Maxwell
Adams.
Cactus Adams. Yes, ma'am.
Adams. I was Adamson, sorry. I apologize. I don't, well, I only met him on Wednesday.
No, he gave me his full introduction when he talked to me.
Well,
but that was before he was running for governor.
Cactus, then.
Mm-hmm.
They were in Blackwater on Wednesday and were inquiring about becoming doctors out with the FTMD, or if they were with the FTMD, if they could avoid treating certain people, avoid doing medical paperwork. So I obviously don't know because it's the past administration, but I have the uncomfortable feeling that they have a problem with the FTMD. So I've asked Millie to look into it just to make sure that we're all going to be safe if we're in Lemoyne.
I don't think they have a problem. I've never had an issue with any of them while I've been practicing here.
Well, nevertheless, the evidence stands that they seized... Well, the army seized Braithwaite's. Who they were operating under, I don't know, but...
Well, I mean, Braithwaite was also not only for the doctors, it was also for the lawyers and whatnot, so it could be just because of them. Who knows?
It wasn't supposed to be for the lawyers, it was supposed to be for the justices. The government had one room there. And one room.
Yeah, but the lawyers were the ones who were meeting there. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I don't know if someone was meeting there. I think it was lawyers or DAs, one or two.
I confirmed with Isabel. The Braithwaite deed is to the FTMD. It's federal, which means it's federal land.
It is the Braithwaite Manor Hospital.
But the thing is, before that, Aldo has a room there, and he was using it for the Department of Justice.
Yeah.
Which everybody knew that, and they still used it. So I don't know if it's just because of who operates out of it is the issue. I'm not sure. Unless they got a bigger plan for it, who knows?
My point isn't that I'm throwing any accusations anywhere. It's that there is uncertainty, and until we get to the bottom of that, I just want no. That's all.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope she can do it. Is she on good terms with Kramer? You know?
She can't get a word with him.
All right.
She's been trying, but can't get through to him at all.
Oh.
Wow.
That's a shame.
To be fair, I'm on good terms with Beatrice Cold, and I can't get a hold of her either for the head doctor stuff. Which is frustrating.
You can't get a hold of her?
Nope. 2 telegrams, and what are we now? 5 full days?
Very good morning to you.
Oh, I saw her last night.
Really?
And she's not replied to my telegrams.
Wow, that's something.
And at the end of the day, if I can't meet her to have a discussion about securing funding, then unless I can pull one hell of a fundraiser out from under my skirt, the FTMD pulls out of West Elizabeth.
How much do you need?
$6,000 a month.
I can float you for a month.
No, we need consistent
no, because
funding.
that's your paycheck, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we need consistent funding.
Yeah, that's all right. But if you can't reach her, and it gets to some point.
A very good morning to you.
A friendly local. Hello.
All right, that's all I wanted to discuss. I can send over the claim. I don't think it's very useful for either of us right now because we don't have either of our surgeon generals.
Yeah,
Right.
I know what it's like. I have my litigation sitting with the two of them, and I'm sure Sullivan could arrange something. Well, check your telegrams next time you're
Who you
in.
bring litigation against?
It's confidential.
None of your business.
All right, well that's fine. I just didn't know.
Don't ask them in that.
Nobody within the FTMD, and to be honest, we don't think it's going to happen now. We think it would be too much of a long shot to make successful. So, yeah, we're basically going to abandon that idea. I think.
Really?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I ain't happy about that one, but
well,
ain't nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, you don't know maybe one day I'll tell you the details, but for just now it's not safe for me to tell you.
I've heard.
Oh, you have?
About the one, the patient of mine.
The patient of yours?
That you ended up taking care of. Originally he was mine.
Ah, I see.
Yes. I ain't happy about that. That one, yeah.
I think you maybe might be misunderstanding who the litigation is against, but yeah, I might tell you the full story one day.
Okay, yeah, I won't bring it up right now, but
suffice it.
I'll get out of you guys here. But have either of you seen Aldo?
No, sir, I have not.
All right, I think he might be in Blackwater. I know Steve is there.
Maybe. I mean, there were only a handful of people down there when I was there, but that was an hour ago. So.
All right, I will. Well, I don't know where that man is.
Good luck. You'd have to tie a bell around him in order to find him.
Honestly, tracking down Aldo Raines is a full-time job in itself.
It is.
All right, I'll check Blackwater first and then head east.
Okay. Good luck.
Right, I'll see you ladies.
Bye.
So, do you want to know the truth?
I was talking about Rev.
Yeah, I was talking about Rev as well. That's not what the litigation's against.
Oh, he's not?
No, I've come to peace with Rev.
Really?
Yeah.
He's against Aldo?
Mm-hmm.
For allowing him to do the stupid shit he did?
For preventing the FTMD from providing life-saving medical care to a man in, a life-threatening condition.
Yeah.
And also in full knowledge that the Reverend was not in a right mind to conduct the defense of that trial, to allow that trial to start and reach a verdict and sentencing. He basically denied all of them a fair trial.
He did. Yeah, he definitely did. There's no doubt about that. And also, I ain't happy that he let him in there knowing that he was still recovering and seeking treatment.
Oh no, you did the best part on top of that. I eventually got a writ from. I wrote one myself because I was at the time the most senior doctor on duty with the FTMD,
Right.
but then Dr. Cassidy clocked on, and then she provided a letter that was basically, this man needs emergency medical treatment and instructing me to recover him with immediate effect. And do you know what happened?
Right.
I walked up to the front of the courtroom and said that I had a written note from Dr. Cassidy that we were to recover him for emergency treatment.
Right.
And Justice Rains looked me dead in the eye, and he said something to the effect of, "No, they're not getting him," before ordering all of the marshals and lawmen to line the lobby of the courtroom. And he said, and I'm quoting, "under no condition to allow us," i.e. me and George, "to take one step through that door." I took that to mean that I would be shot if I went through the door.
You're never armed, so that's a ridiculous thing to say.
Yeah, I'm a tiny little 18-year-old girl from a foreign country.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm such a threat that he needs to order the marshals to man the door. So yes, I have problems with the man, but unfortunately he's, both the assistant, I've spoken to an assistant DA and the DA, and they've both said, we're not touching this at all.
Well, that's not right. Aldo should be held accountable. He shouldn't be something that's untouchable.
I think the problem that we've got is because even though he was the senior decision maker of that day, it was him and Steve Wantenberger who were conducting that court case. So we couldn't bring criminal charges against them because obviously I'm not a law person to do that.
Right, it'd have to be civil, I think.
Yeah, so we'd have to sue him, and what's suing him gonna do?
I don't know. The only thing that they could do is like say restitution, but it ain't about the money.
Exactly my point. I'm not interested in money. I'm interested in him facing the consequences for what he did that day. So Dr. Cassidy thinks that we can talk to him. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. But that's been 3 weeks now.
I mean, it's better to attempt to do it than not try.
All right, 10 minutes.
When that could have been something that maybe it might work. You never know.
Well, Dr. Cassidy isn't happy about the situation, so
yeah, I don't think anybody is who knows about it on our end.
Yeah. Do you know, I'm terrified though. Astrid, don't swear, oh well. Yeah, I'm terrified of the man. There's been lots of how do you put this politely? There's been a lot of rumors going around about things. I don't want to repeat them because they're not. I don't know if they're true or not, but they're enough that they've made me scared. And the other day, when I was preparing for surgery in Braithwaite's, God, that's going to be a sentence from the past, isn't it? I miss you too, Ep.28. He walked into the operating room right behind me when I was alone, and I turned to face him and I said, "Hello," and he just looked me dead in the eye and then laughed. Millie said it might be a senior moment, but God, it freaked me the hell out.
Right. That's a bit strange.
Yeah. Three weeks this has been rumbling on from.
Yeah, if anything, just make sure Annabelle's with you, and she's pretty good to keep a level head about things, and put people in their place when they need to be.
Well, the plan is for Marshall Cassidy, Dr. Cassidy, Aldo Rains, and I to meet. But that's proving a problem because two of them are, what's a polite way of saying that they're fairly skittish in terms of their presence.
Yeah. Well, I just saw Deacon.
Yeah.
He was up in Valentine.
We need all 4 of them.
Right. Yeah. I saw one. I didn't see him, but I guess Aldo's around somewhere, maybe.
But Dr. Cassidy isn't.
No,
she is. She's not clocked in.
No, she wasn't feeling too well tonight.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's okay. She'll be fine.
That's good.
Just a headache.
At least you managed to dodge all of this.
Yeah.
I was half hoping to speak to well, half hoping to run into somebody from the you know, local governance here, because Millie's not working today, and I don't know. I feel like the
I
quicker
haven't seen anybody really.
No, nor have I. Well, as I said, I mean, I passed through Rhodes 3 times and Saint Denis once, for about 2 hours in total, and I saw 3 friendly faces.
Wow, yeah. I only saw a handful of people here, and I don't remember seeing anyone. Well, I saw one person
Toast! Go to bed, Toast!
But that was when I was filling the cotton contracts.
I can't lay in my
Otherwise,
front.
everybody's either in Valentine, Strawberry, or Blackwater. There's a handful of people there.
Yeah, Blackwater seems to be a happening spot again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's in a hurry.
I didn't even see who it was.
I don't know. There's a big horse though.
That's how I sleep. No,
My goodness, I come up to its knees barely. Oh. Shoot, I gotta check my telegrams real quick.
No problem. I'll probably head back to Blackwater or Strawberry and put a post on the pin board.
Okay, well, you be careful on your way out there, okay?
Yeah, I will.
Don't stick to the main roads, just in case people are out there robbing or nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. If you need anything, just send me a telegram, alright?
Sure thing. Stay safe.
Okay. Yeah, you too.
Oh yeah, Rabbit, you're here. Shit, I forgot about you. Kill you. Yeah, I don't recommend not breathing. Not breathing is not fun. I need anything before I set off? No, I think I'm good. Oh, I've got so many telegrams. I've sent so many telegrams. That's why I keep waking up. That's horrible, Toast. I'm so sorry. I don't even have some good Hibbles health advice for you, because unlike most of the Hibbles health advice I give, this is actually like serious enough that of course I'm not actually going to give any advice. My Hibbles health advice to myself seems to have worked. My red spot is gradually disappearing. I have been trying some leftover treatment that I had from previously, on a hunch that the red mark on my face might not actually be just dry skin, but actually might be a topical infection. Because if it was dry skin, it would affect both cheeks, right? Maybe not in equal measure, but it would be both cheeks. But no, this is only on one cheek, so I went on a hunch. And it actually seems to be working quite well, to be honest. I'm gonna have another night of it and see how it gets on. But yeah, so far it's done quite well. Quite well indeed. That's good. Yeah. Oh fuck! I just breathed in. Ah fuck! I just had a whole bunch of air go down my esophagus. Fuck. I tried to gulp and breathe in at the same time. That did not go well. Yeah, that is good. That is good. It's all good. I'm gonna put my writing voice on just in case I need this kind of thing. Yeah. It's nice because people have been coming up to me at work all day, and they've just been like, "Oh my god, have you been attacked?" And like, no, I just have a big ass, red ass, mark ass motherfucker on my face. Ah, fuck! With 2 minutes to go, I've just failed Abtots's fucking no swearing fucking challenge. Fuck. Alright, let's do what every safe adventurer would do, and let's stand blatantly out in the office for 2 seconds. Where we go there. I fucking failed your no swearing. 2 minutes to go. Alright, let's watch him. Let's watch him react to this.
A lot of fucking people.
Come on, let's
Cronus
hear
wins
some
wars just by sitting in the back lines and color coding containers.
Come on, man, read it.
Color code containers like a modern fucking Major General. I'll follow you to the ends of the fucking earth because you give me fucking tanks. And when Cronus drove his first shiny, clean, pine fresh Spatha into my parking lot,
oh god damn it!
The warden screamed. It was phenomenal. Everything I said there sounded like a joke, but it was actually true. Cronus gave me my first ever Spatha. I'd only ever driven.
Oh come on, he's not gonna fucking react there. All right, mute you go. Fuck you, Aptods. God damn it. Oh shit! What's going on, Horse? Oh, you doing? Oh shit, what the fuck am I? This is not the way I'm supposed to be. Or is it? Wait, what? Why don't I recognize this thing? Toast, have you got a SIL? You've got a SIL subscription. Very nice. Very nice. I approve. Fucking wild less Luigi. Dr. Luigi emotes. It's a fact he's all in green. Like, come on. Damn, he's got quite a few. And most of them I can't even work out what the fuck they're supposed to be. Your emotes are better, Toast. Oh, that reminds me, I'm still due you some shit.
Skid-a-ba-ba-da-boo. You will.
Oh. Forgot you can't quite make that. I need to fix the sleepy sheepy. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, forgot about that. Have I got a gun? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hey, a whole bunch of like dramatic situation. Astrид didn't even have to draw a firearm today. That is beaten. Yo. That was a risky jump, Rabbit. That was a hella risky jump. So yeah, we've had quite the eventful night. We've told Marie that her entire family is dead. That was rough, and in fact my face still fucking hurts from all the crying I did. Astrид also had a breakdown, but she had to put that fucking behind her in a fucking hurry when when all this shit kicked off. Wait, is this somebody here? Is that a heart? Is this a heart? Fucking Blackwater rain, honestly. Why is Blackwater so rainy? Wang. Wow. There's nobody even here. What the fuck is that? Wait, white? Was that Dakota? Yeah.
Have you seen Millie?
No, I've not seen or heard for a million hours. Why?
Because I'm worried.
I have seen her since the incident, if that's what you were worried about.
Mm-hmm.
She is okay. She wasn't working, so she wasn't aware of any of it.
Good.
Which is basically why I had to take charge of the mine, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Marie still got my cloak.
She went to bed
Yeah.
a little bit ago.
She went to bed quite a while ago, Chief.
There's some guy in town and said my mask is scary as fuck.
Maybe I'm just too used to the masks, but I don't see it.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go to
I
bed.
just, like, I got mad at him and just walked away.
Well, if you walked away, most people in Blackwater would punch him in the face and then go to Siska.
Mm-hmm. But I can't do that because then I'd lose my job. I'm gonna go
Comments?
post the town ordinances or something.
Ah, well, I've got a post to put up as well, so I'll let you do yours first, and then I'll do mine.
Okay. Mine's a big one, so should it go first before yours?
Yeah.
Or else they won't be able to see yours.
Yep.
Oh, shoot.
So, are you local law here, or are you with the marshals?
I'm West Elizabeth State Police.
Okay.
Okay. Your turn.
Alright. Alright. Sorry, I was just saying that I'm done with my post.
I'm gonna check and see if Millie telegram me back yet.
Millie answering her telegrams? Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
She is the hardest woman to track down, and when you do track her down, if you take your eyes off her for any more than 5 seconds, bang, she's 3 states over.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was trying to lighten the mood, but I feel like I'm not giving you much reassurance.
It's okay.
She was okay when I saw her. She was with Leon, the marshal.
Mm-hmm. She's probably still with them somewhere hidden. They might be at Lavender Fields. I'm gonna go look up there.
You want me to come with you?
If you want to, you can.
Sure.
Okay. Hop on.
Yeah. Is your dad doing okay after today's events?
Yeah, he seemed fine. He went back to work when we got back in Blackwater.
Yeah, whenever I spoke to him in Blackwater, his hands were still trembling.
I didn't notice anything.
I did, but I got called away from a patient before I could really catch him on his own.
And I had to take a nap while he was there, and when I got back, he was already asleep.
I'll hopefully catch up with him tomorrow. Make sure all's okay. It's been a hard day for everyone.
Yeah. You know Roland Wade is dead?
John Wolf mentioned in Rhodes.
Jericho killed him.
I don't know who Jericho is.
Jericho Shaw, he used to be a marshal.
Oh, I heard the name Shaw earlier. I don't think I've ever met him, but...
I've never met him, I just heard his name. I better not have headaches.
Oh, roadblock. Canaditos, good luck with the sleep.
You know, Millie gave me keys to her house.
Yeah?
I sleep there sometimes.
I do too.
Yeah.
Although truth be told, I do prefer sleeping in the clinic at Pronghorn.
Yeah.
I
Even
think
with the
it's...
Joey guy in a coma there?
Sorry?
Isn't the Joey guy in a coma over there, or is that somewhere else?
Oh, I don't know. Joey Burns? Huh.
Oh, you weren't there. Yeah, he's in a coma over by the ranch over here.
What happened to him?
I think he fell and he sliced open his jugular, I think it was.
Lord.
What was that? Not Millie. That's a man.
You know, he hasn't said a single word to me since, well, I guess he won't now, but he hasn't said a single word to me since Marie and I got together.
Who?
Joey.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, is that okay? Yeah, we dated for a while.
You and Joey?
Yeah. I came to realize, certainly after we split up, that he wasn't the man I thought he was.
I don't think she's here.
No, I can't see that she is. Do you even know if she's still awake?
I don't know. I hope she is. I guess back to Blackwater.
Yeah, yeah.
Coming up on me then, huh? I shouldn't have jumped on my horn.
Yeah, he, a couple of days after we broke up, he, kicked a dog in front of, Raymond Clayton, is it? And oh my god, he was all for shooting him. And I was furious as well, but thankfully he came to his senses. But I spoke to Matthew about it, and yeah, apparently he's notorious for attacking dogs and horses. And and then the stunt he pulled in the Blackwater police office. Oh my god.
What did he do?
Yeah. Mika had to defend herself from a local.
Oh.
And then had a headache. In fact, were you there for this? I can't remember.
I think I heard about it, kind of. But
So Joey wanted to speak to her to clarify what had happened. But of course, she had a headache, so it was taking some time for her to come back. So he's like, no, she's right here now in front of me. Otherwise, I'm putting a warrant out for her arrest. So he's then like, so he's like, screw this, I'm gonna go get a warrant. And so I ran down to see Hoss and Bravebird, and then they ran over to the police station to stop him. And then inside the police station, he was just a completely different man. He was just, he snapped at Hoss, his boss, the judge. He just snapped at them all and was like, yeah, okay, I don't care, and then just walked out. I heard a rumor he got fired later on that night, but I don't know if that's true. I've not.
he still works there.
Does he?
He's just in a coma right now.
Mustn't be true then.
But Haas doesn't like him at all.
I don't anymore, really, to be honest. We said we were going to stay friends, but I mean, between how he acted to Mika, yeah. The less dealings I can have with him, the better.
Yeah. Go this way. That's Strawberry up there.
Yes. I can never remember these roads so well. I remember the road from Blackwater to Strawberry, and I remember the road from Blackwater to Pronghorn. And that's it. Everything else I need to look at the map.
I've got a good understanding of how to get everywhere.
That's good.
It's not too hard.
I'm not used to this business of trees. My country doesn't have them, so you can basically see, as long as the fog's not in, you can basically see wherever you want to go. I'm getting tired. I might actually call this when we get back to Blackwater.
Do you like my jumper?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What was that?
Bank robbery.
Oh god.
I'm gonna drop you off at the doctor's post.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright. I'll get off. There you go.
Okay.
Oh my god, taste a little bank robbery to spice up the evening. I wonder, do I want to be inside or do I want to hide in a bush?
Bushes are Astrid's specialty. Like, fucking watch this. Dun 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 dun. Ha ha ha! Hidden tiger crouching Astrid. I'm ever so slightly visible in this. What the fuck? Oh shit! That was a gunshot. Okay, I'm suddenly feeling a lot more naked here. Oh, holy shit. Oh, there's people on the roofs. Oh, he got him! He fucking got him! Pretty tasty shot, actually. Oh shit, there's more. But that is definitely on those roofs. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, is it safe? But no. So there's two, one on each roof. Oh, shit. Do you know what? I need to go to the doctor's office because it's a federal crime to attack me if I'm. Oh shit! He's on that road. Do not shoot me. Oh. I am uncomfy. Okay, there's three. Question is, who the fuck is Victor? Fucking hell! Let's hide best we can. Alright, let's try and slip out unseen. We could still be on the roofs. Okay, I think we're in the clear now. Oh shit. No, we're not. He's still up there and I've got no idea who that is. What's he gonna do? Okay, he's trying to bring him down.
Astrid, there's a bank robbery.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's right.
You can't get him down safely, leave him here.
Shit, it's Stan.
There's one more on the roof opposite, I think.
Yeah, I think Bailey's getting him.
Okay.
Is this Stan? He's got a banging mustaches if it's Stan.
Is that all of them off the roofs?
Sir, I need you to get in a building, please.
I can't see, the markers have gone.
I think everybody should be off the roof.
Help.
Uh-oh, that didn't sound good.
Officer down. Roof. Bank.
I got her, I got her. I got the officer.
Is this Stan? Hello?
That looks like him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's not replying.
Take care of her first. She's low.
I believe all the suspects are down.
What happened?
Little lady who was on the roof.
Bank
Lady officer,
robbery,
where you
Frank.
at?
We've got her, we've got her.
Isaac,
This is
I
right
got
here.
her.
Yeah. Shit.
Alright, everyone's down. I'll take the criminal.
Wait, hold on. I swear he was arrested for a bank robbery yesterday.
Do you wanna bring this guy down there, or do you wanna treat him up here?
I can't treat what doesn't
We'll check.
reply to me.
Okay.
Ah.
I'll bring him down.
Yeah, she's not getting in. She's
You're
gonna
gonna
find
have,
wounds if it
you're
gets
gonna
the
have a
drift.
bump on your head because I'm throwing you off.
Can you try?
Listen, sir. If you hear me, that's what I'm gonna tell you right now.
I guess that didn't work. No, get another dumbass patient.
Right. Fucking hell, why is this shit always something I've been when I'm out of town?
I fell.
Is that Steve?
No, it's Isaac.
Alright. Kind of wearing similar to what Steve was.
I'm so sorry.
Isaac,
Can people
wait,
either
wait,
give
wait.
me space or stop talking, please?
I may or may not have landed next to the horse and then the horse kicked me.
Oh, fuck, I let her feet down, don't I?
I just need help to my feet.
I don't have a tonic.
Oh god, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, fuck.
I just need help up. I fell off by accident. I missed the
Bailey, I
ladder.
don't have a tonic. And Astrid's on the roof.
Alright, well, just bring me to a doctor that can bring me up.
I really need to get her to a doctor's office, but there's no safe way of lowering her off the roof.
No, there isn't. There is no way you're getting her.
I know, we've covered that one before.
Fucking Christ. You've got a lot of heat. This was like family to me, so I'm staying.
No, fuck it, yeah.
If only there's a safe way to get them down.
It takes us some, you know.
Maybe catching them somehow. What's she doing, Astrid?
I managed to stop the bleeding for just now. I'm gonna have to get the bullet out.
Do you want me to do anything?
No.
Check vitals, check anything.
You should be alright for now.
Alright.
Hopefully, because if not, I can't get her to the doctor's office, so it wouldn't really matter.
God, this would happen when I'm out of town.
Yeah. It would happen as I'm trying to go to bed. Again.
Every time I'm in it, Astrid.
Every time without fail. Okay, I've given her some pain relief because the next step is not fun.
No.
I'm sorry, it's hard to see face from this angle. Who we got here?
Yes, Sarah.
Sierra.
Yeah, Sarah. Sorry. English is words won't come out of my mouth today. One of those days. Didn't know what to do with it.
I was terrified it was just Dakota up here.
Just a second.
Attempting to recover the bullet. There's cheap success.
I am shattered, Sully. I am so fucking sorry. My intention was to go to bed 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry, but I will be on tomorrow if you're up. Don't need to be sorry, it just ended up being a longer day than normal. Ah, no worries. I know. Alright, got the whole bit.
Oh, thank God, thank God. That's good. No chance of lead poisoning or whatever else.
Bleeding. I'm so tired. So, folks, for those of you who don't know about my day schedule, I have currently been awake now for 20 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm a bit tired, yeah. Alright. Almost done.
Good.
Something.
Oh, is that floating a little bit there?
Hey, Yara, can you hear us?
You okay, Frank? I've got you. Grab my hand if you need to. I fucking bet.
I got to
Good on you.
did we get them all?
I think so, yeah.
Where's Sandini
Pretty
body?
sure.
Interesting. Alright.
How would you feel if we tried to stand you up for a wee bit?
I think I'd be okay. It's my first gunshot wound.
Yeah, you have had a bit of morphine, and so you're gonna have to be very careful on these ladders, okay?
Okay.
Maybe just sit down for a bit.
Yeah, let's just take it nice and easy and sit you up.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Just take it easy. Just sit down.
Whew.
Alright. Are you gonna be up here? Oh, okay, up here
Yeah,
for a wee bit.
okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna go downstairs. And...
Astrid, you're a dang good doctor.
Damn shy
You
she is.
deserve a raise.
She doesn't get paid enough.
No.
Well, that is to the right.
$15 an hour.
Oh my
That's
lord,
what-
you
that's what we
definitely need
get
a
paid.
raise.
That's what we get paid.
Alright, don't drop. Yeet. Wait, pick up? Oh, I can pick up a hat.
One's one of them.
Oh,
It is-
any
okay.
patients unattended?
Hi, Astrid.
No.
This is not one.
Can you cuff this? Dakota, can you cuff this guy?
I apologize about that, man.
Yes. Stand back a little bit, please.
Have these guys been treated?
They're dead.
They're dead.
Wow.
Mr. Abu Karim.
This is the main culprit that was in the
these
office.
These two are both confirmed dead.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one, Mr. Abu Karim, by his
Karim?
by his license in his pocket.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the obituary for him. Can you get his ID as well?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh,
Give you
right
the,
there.
Ricky-
if you see,
Ricky
see the
Roberts.
name, yeah, if you see the name, then take the ID card. You probably have the ID card if you can see his name.
What is
How do you do that?
What's going to be the status of the law
do you not have a
investigation?
badge?
Do they need
No, I do not.
do they
You need a badge to take it.
Gotcha.
regarding the
Thank you very much.
investigation, is there going to be autopsy required?
No, these two are the criminals.
That
It's
doesn't
been
that,
smart
that
just to
doesn't
take-
Well, I
that
don't
doesn't
think,
The guy over there that George is taking care of was one of them as
there's-
well.
There won't be much of a case if the people for the case are dead. What are the names? Ricky Roberts and what?
Abu Karim.
I'm sorry, did you say his name is Ricky Roberts?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So wait. No.
Don't disrespect Ricky.
Abu
Is this-
Karim is also.
Yeah, well,
jumping
Ricky's
out,
dead because your stupid fucking operation.
Who's this guy over here?
So
He's ready to be
Fuck
helped up. I
you.
just want to make sure he's not one of y'all's suspects, whoever the law is.
Dick.
What's his name?
This guy.
Alistair Murdoch.
Yeah.
They're
Lemoyne
bringing
Ranger.
along
I suspect
here.
he might be.
Wow. Corrupt.
Mm,
Corruption.
This is second.
Dakota, is this one of them?
I don't believe. Let me take his ID. If I think this is Mr. Clay.
There's been too many faces around Blackwater. I don't know everyone that's been hanging around.
Oh no, this is one of them. Douglas McLean,
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Lemoyne Ranger.
on the roof. They thought it was one.
Yep, he's one of them. I've cuffed him. You can
Oh.
pick him up and then hog tie him.
I was shooting and she kept screaming friendly fire, so I stopped shooting and then I went down.
Colt.
You have to be.
Alright,
Colt.
the town.
It was Lemoyne
Where's-
PD again.
The town has been secured.
It's Lemoyne PD again. That's been doing it all.
Wait, what?
Now, who do
I
Is
don't
there
know.
anybody else
This is the
that
second
has
time
not
they've
been-
done it, and
Because
this
they're
is this
corrupt, just
guy's
like the
second
Lemoyne fucking
second
government.
offense of bank robbery here.
Doug, can you hear me?
Find a
we're
cop.
gonna rob this state?
Yeah.
Or find a judge.
I hear you.
I posted on the pin board urgent that we need one urgently.
Bring him,
Hey,
bring him to the cells if they're not being treated no more.
Yeah, get them to
I
a cell
can't
if they're
carry.
not
I
treated.
can't
I'd like to
carry.
press charges.
Okay.
I can't carry.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Calvin.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Make sure you take the damn mask off.
So they're all
No,
not
we're full
letting
at
me
the
go.
moment.
What about Strawberry?
What I've been hearing.
Yeah, they're looking for some people. I know that.
I
don't
They're
recognize
short
them.
cash right now.
Hi, baby.
I don't either.
What the hell?
I'm okay.
I think he's head popping.
Just a shot
is
to the
he?
shoulder. I'm okay.
Most
What
likely.
do you know?
Just a shot
Unless
to the
he,
shoulder. I'm good. Astrid took very well
I'm gonna
care
grab
of
his
me.
ID once again.
Yeah, what do you
just
know?
in
29
case.
if we need it.
Alistair Murdoch, Lemoyne Ranger _2.
This is the second time we've had a
On
Lone
here.
Ranger do rubber
Yes.
spank today.
So,
Do you know who shot you? Was it one of the bank robbers or? Alright, I need you to follow one of the officers down to the station. I'm currently out of commission. Just another bullet hole.
you know, me too.
Yeah.
Where at?
Left leg, right leg, left
Oh.
leg, yeah. One of the two.
Right shoulder.
Are you head popping or something?
Who do we lose?
Oh, I need to sneeze. Fuck.
How many do we have?
Abdul, you're all good.
Alright, miss?
2.
I'm okay.
3 wounded, 2 not.
Thank
Be on your way. I got it.
No,
Oh,
I think
okay.
gunshot
2
wounds
wounded,
versus
3
these two.
not.
Oh, sorry. I was
3 wounded, 2 not.
Let's say.
Here you go to the telegram station.
Correct.
I'll be. I'm gonna go to the telegram station, get on the police station, get reports going. I'll help Billy with it. Please do.
He's in Valentine.
I'll carry one of them up to the church.
I'm gonna stand over there and do my paperwork.
Yeah, come over here.
I'll go with you, Josie.
Come here, guys.
I'm not gonna. I don't
Right. Yeah, we can take them up to the graveyard.
Keep a gun on that man until the law comes and gets him. Never mind, there's
Why is he
Billy
not
there.
cuffed anymore? Somebody hog-tie that guy.
his head pop.
Good job,
Billy,
guys.
that's the wrong fucking person. That's friendly fire.
What a fucking mess.
Yeah. Second mess in Blackwater and what this week?
Fuck, I kind of regret resigning as chief now.
Huh?
So I regret resigning as chief over a month ago.
Yeah. The reason I asked about the autopsy is just because they're criminals doesn't actually necessarily mean that there won't be charges against other people.
Fair. But, I mean, if they're dead, then what are they going to be charged with? There's no...
Oh no, not the dead people. Remember, I was on the roof that entire time. I didn't know how these gentlemen died. It's not the
Yeah,
first. It's
that's
not the
fair.
first time that the.
Yeah. This is very true, yeah.
That was why I asked.
Yeah, that makes sense. This little graveyard or the other side, the bigger one? Maybe the little one here. Is there holes in this one? Is there holes in any place in this place? There is a hole there.
There's a
Okay.
gravesite, yeah.
I guess they're going to cuddle. Fuck, there's a lot of dead people in here.
Yep. Oh, there's a good there.
Like Ralph died.
Yeah, a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they fucking leave for a month and everybody dies.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago there was like a death every day at
Yeah.
least.
Oh god,
That's what I heard. There was a funeral every day for a straight
it was
week.
like 5 deaths in 6 days or something like that.
Something like that, yeah. What a day.
That's one way to put it. 0 to 100 very quickly.
I think it's been 0 to 200 to 0 to 200 again to 0 to 200 a third
That
time.
person on the building alive, or was he dead?
Everyone who is dead we've taken away.
Okay, so I have all the people that were
Astrid?
alive. Just
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
I may have took a bullet, but I put one down. The one in black, that's the one I did.
Stefano, can you
I am
jump
grinning
onto
from
the
ear to
elbow?
ear. I'm so happy. Don't mess with my town.
What did Joseph say?
I'll take a bullet every day if I put one down.
What's up, Miss C?
Hi, baby. What's up? I'm a little high on morphine, but it's okay.
You should ask to see his.
I kinda got shot.
You should share if you have morphine.
Well, I didn't administer it to myself.
Sub C.
So who's out here giving out free morphine?
Oh, hi. I got shot.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no
So
bueno.
did I.
I'm a little high on morphine, but it's okay.
No es bueno, hombre.
It will pass. Just avoid ladders.
Ay, caramba.
We're just ready for it to pass at this point. I kind of don't want to go.
Hey, Dakota.
Oh fuck! That was such a painful sneeze. What the fuck? Ow! Really fucking hurt.
So first we have officers rolling in. Sorry,
I'm gonna do
soldiers
some
rolling
paperwork.
in Lemoyne. Now we got this. Jesus.
I've done my part.
For you.
Where is he?
Welcome to
He went towards telegrams, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wonderful World of Medicine. Constant paperwork.
Yep. Yep.
How long does this last, Astrid?
How much did I give you?
I
gave you
can't
5.
remember.
I gave you 5
Ooh.
milligrams,
Oh,
so probably about half an hour.
Oh, yeah,
What
okay.
the fuck are y'all doing?
Teddy, I got shot.
You want to get shot again?
No.
Okay.
Dakota, what's going on?
Found.
I'm okay. I got all patched up already.
Come here, I'll tell you all about it.
Mm-hmm.
I got shot twice.
And you've been looked at?
Yes, George did it.
Okay.
He said I almost got shot in the heart.
Oh, jeez.
I've been farming for the past 20, 30 minutes. It's nice.
Yeah, what are you farming, Teddy?
Tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
You're yelling.
I'm aware.
Too bad.
You okay after all that?
Oh, he's in his head.
Oh. Makes sense?
That was a shit show.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god, Tina.
Alright, better or worse than the Molotov attack on Wednesday?
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
Ha! Fair enough. Well, I know if I hang around here much longer that something else is going to happen and I'm going to get roped into it, so I'm going off the clock.
Yep, enjoy it. I'm filling out paperwork.
Yeah, my paperwork. I'll do it at home.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, take the night off. Get some sleep.
Yeah, given the events of today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, George just went to sleep.
Bloody Rhodes, and then bloody Blackwater. Ugh.
You know, one of the men who was robbing the bank was a Lil Wayne Ranger.
I think 2 of them were.
Yeah, I heard.
They were all Lemoyne PD.
I was gonna when
You're fucking kidding me, all of them?
one of the guys, the guy with the I think the one that you got, the one with the black clothing and mustache. I met him in Rhodes earlier. Introduced
Well, ain't
himself
nobody
as-
gonna meet him again.
Got one.
He introduced himself as Simon or something. God. Jesus.
Mine is just a shit show.
Yeah,
Talk as a Kramer.
I've very tentatively opened it back up, but I'm hoping doctors.
Like, yeah. Get in and get out.
Yeah. All right. I'm not staying. I'm going home.
Good night.
Good night. Right. Well then. That was that. I'm gonna go to bed. 6:30 in the morning. The sun is starting to come up, and I am tired. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down. Fuck. Okay. Jumping at rabbit. Yeet.
Here.
Right, let's have a think about who we're gonna raid, eh? Oh god, I'm so tired I ain't even gonna spawn in my furniture. I'm just gonna sit here and get ready to raid. Let's get ready to raid. Oh, this is just fucking wild. So, Henry Kramer, the governor of Gangster. Oh shit, everybody's just fucking dropped off stream. Okay, so the amount of plausible raid targets has just dropped a fair bit. So, Abtots. I think it's actually been quite a while. It's been quite a while since we've done a Still Bucket raid. So, let's, assuming he's not on a verb screen. Oh good, he's back awake again. He's back awake. Right, we're gonna go raid Still Bucket. We'll be back tomorrow doing some more roleplay action, but for just now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining me for what has been a complete emotional roller coaster. But we are now gonna go to bed before the sun comes up anymore. So thank you all very much.
Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Rushing is big PPA.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What?
Just doesn't always work.
Right, never.
We could go easy on the team kills.
This is far.
Just saying.
I've only done it twice.
Let's go. Let's go through it. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get killed. Ah, shit.
Oh! Can we get some big sounds in the chat?
On straight.
Flared base and everything. Fucking facts. Outstanding.
There's at least one person on B.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in connector. Fuck!
Wow.
Yeah, shut up.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge! Did he just quack?
Killed, and that's what I respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dunked it? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah! And then, doesn't really matter. What the fuck? How did that crap you get so close?
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh
It's
my
not your- Man's a god!
Oh, fucking penis! Oh my god, I was not ready for that cunt that just suddenly appeared. Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, danger. Come on, please don't back here. No! We were so close. Cause of death using the cum cannon. That is. Nightbot has never accidentally timed something as fucking comedy perfection as that. I'm sorry. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen.